something.
Hello? Oh boy, 8 people. Nice. Turn on your streams or recordings if you got them. And yeah. Get this party started. Oh, also post a link to your stream if you're streaming in static or public. I don't care. Just somewhere I can click it. That way you have more POVs readily available. Any other stream links?
I guess, bro.
Thanks, buddy.
Put up a log link if one's not already up.
Yeah, we're logging to static right now.
Yeah, I set it to static and private.
Let's do it. Master. Did everyone fill in the...
Oh shit, I didn't.
Motherfuckers.
I doubt I'm getting anything. I'm
That's
sure I'm
true.
not getting anything.
It's just you and Namazu who didn't. And Namazu's the same as me.
Yeah. Oh, since I procrastinate, if anything goes to tanks, just give it to Kai.
I thought Sculler was different than all the other healers.
Samurai uses legs and chest for raid, right? No way, right?
It is literally
What the
a
fuck?
20 DPS decrease, so I'm using them.
Wait, 20 DPS decrease to what? To use...
The Pure Abyss, and because I'm stuck on the tome weapon, it's an increase.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, so it's in pure actual Abyss, it's a 20% or a 20 DPS swing, but in using the weapon I got, it's like a 80 DPS increase because of the stats.
Okay.
Because that
Makes
weapon's
sense.
heavy, whatever.
I don't have markers. Let's just set up standard.
Probably put the one on the other side. If we do counterclockwise shit.
You're right.
I don't know.
You're right. Fucking EU markers.
Thank God Hector standardized these in NA.
Truly a travesty.
Wow, I am choking tomato.
How?
On my screen, it's.
Hang on, I need a screenshot of that.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
no!
real quick go to your Protean spots just around this center line. Just like let's make everything clear.
Okay, you
Then
got it.
let's go
Cool.
to the modified quick march, like RMMR. Someone in group 2 needs to be on this side, one of the melee. Who's the group 2 melee? Or
Sorry,
group
I
1
thought-
melee, sorry.
Oh.
What?
What? Sorry, I thought you were RMM or
Split into light parties
roll.
real quick, just so that everyone is clear on what your light party is. Okay, and now RMMR.
You want me up here? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, RMMR, but like RTMH, whatever. The quick march RTMH thing. Okay, cool. For rolls, they're not gonna split things by rolls in Savage, right? They split by light party usually.
Just
Sometimes it's by
use what we had
rolls,
yesterday, it's
but-
fine. Like we just did it on Recollection.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Okay.
she's really-
Let's give this some pulse, see what's going on. Eat your foods. No need to
I
pause.
had an asshole buddy
Get closer.
foil me on 2. Like one thing about 2.
Are you ready to get down?
Put in a Proteans
The
for the
Upstarts
first raid, right?
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, it's a tank buster first.
Oh, thanks.
Lead buster, huh? Okay. Flip to A side.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Twist and drop the.
So it's like donut or something.
Dancing
Proteans. It was Proteans. I fucking knew
I
it.
figured it would be
Roll.
Proteans.
Let's roll.
That looked like two
Let's
light
roll.
party Proteans.
Flip to B
We're
side.
just
So
getting started.
drop the needle is
Keep
Proteans, I
grooving,
guess,
baby.
or snap.
Wait,
twist.
I think that's roll, because look who got killed. I got hit, and then a tank and a healer doubled up, because they're all south.
we were like,
No, I think it was two light party Proteans.
okay, you might be right.
Okay.
Too cold.
Wait, let me see how many instant damage I got hit by. Yeah, it's two. It's 2 inches. Let's go invert.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation.
The description's
to
the same as
How
normal.
will the challenger respond?
Outside in.
Do we see any partners or anything? No.
Outside in, so
Okay,
that's
so
where you
outside
see
in was an in out.
in then out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's saying what he's hitting.
Let's do light party spots for drop the needle. Group 1 north, group 2 south, because he's moving the side.
Okay.
Are you ready to get down?
Let's keep your stance off, please.
Up starts Cruiserweight.
You're gonna drive me insane.
Buster comes up so quick.
Yeah, I don't think you need your stance on for it.
Okay.
If you need second aggro that fast, then, well, fuck me. But
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Oh, that's a track change. Interesting. 4 snap and light parties.
Dancing green
Okay,
is
it's
pulling
definitely
out all the
partners.
stops with these steps.
It's roll based.
That's
It's a DPS, a healer, and a tank, because it went north, it hit me, and it hit south
Yeah.
for the two
We're
healers.
just
Yeah,
getting
so.
started. Keep grooving,
Yes, and then
baby.
DPS in the middle.
That was a full.
Oh.
That was that twisted B side.
That was 2 hits. That was 2 hits.
Hits?
That was actual party
It was 2 hits. That's light parties.
Okay.
That was
Yeah.
that was twisted B side. So twisted A side was the. What did he cast first? Was that twist and drop the needle
Yeah,
again?
he's
The
It was
first
drop
one
the needle both times. The first time was A side. The second time was B side.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Flip to B side again. We're expecting light parties here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Was that a panel hit, or
That was.
he got knocked up?
Yeah,
There's a
I
timer
wasn't in
above your head.
a. I wasn't in a light.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just noticed support and DPS have different timers on that too.
Did it look like it's something you share, or did it just kill you straight up with no effect?
It just killed me. The debuff is failure to stand alone in a tower results in failure.
Alone in a tower?
Yes.
Is that what it says?
So,
Yes.
Okay.
so we'll stick to our colors.
Yeah, spotlights or tower.
Yeah, color tower.
And it's supporting DPS with different timers on them.
Yeah.
Because there's only 4 safe at a time, right? Because of the checkerboard.
Right, that checks out. Okay.
I guess we need to see more. I'm guessing there might be also like a double.
He buffered a double for sure. He had twisted
you ready
B
to
side
get
as a
down?
buff that didn't
Hmm,
involve. So
okay.
I'm guessing at the end of that,
Cruiserweight
it's gonna
campaign begins.
be light party stacks.
society. Wow.
Base
Thank
cover.
We might need to have the paladin main tank at the start if the gunbreaker can't hold aggro. with the A side, so we're guessing this
Can
is
you keep
rolls.
up with the rhythm?
So healers will be on the side, and then DPS south.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Oh. Sorry. The previous thing we'd said DPS side, and I locked in on that. That's my bad.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Was that D side?
Yeah.
Okay, so north south, light part. You win your light part.
Nice.
Not a not a wild charge.
That's right, correct?
Bask in the spotlight and
Supports
burn,
are short.
baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Be out first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, offering flip to B side for later. So we're doing color spots, Tomato, so you should have been on A1.
Oh, sorry, missed that.
Oh, okay. And they can be in a bad spot for the actual mech. So I would have went to the one between 4 and C,
B
I
side
guess.
is light parties. So once again, for the lights, you're getting the one that's on your colors. So color lights. Because you'll never have to get it at the same time as a DPS, so that's a good way to split up that. Although there was a cringe one where it was between A and 2.
I also had one between 4 and C on this panel right here.
Wait, let's think. Let me look at what that looked like.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Also.
Do you have a screenshot of it? I have to go.
I can shadow play and get it real quick.
Might be best
Start reading.
to have like a group 1 northwest priority and group 2 southeast
For what?
for the spotlights.
Well, it's not groups, it's roles, so there's 4 people.
Yeah, but it seems like there's 2 in, 2 out safe every time, from what I saw.
We could
Looks
just
like
hard
Tomatoes
walk it
there
down
would
the
have been
middle.
like all the way in that bottom corner of my screenshot.
Okay, so yeah, those 2 melee and 2 range ones, that's cringe.
I think so. Let me look at what the DPS one looked like too. I think it was the same spots.
4C and 2A would have been the same, yeah, just across. We could just say melee's in, cut it down the middle, so pure west group 1, pure east, or pure east group 2. Then the melee.
Yeah, it looks like there's two melee spots, 2 range spots every time.
There's also, man, you also have to be able to predict which one is going to be the range do. Like, there's no good way to react to that. There has to be a way to tell early.
I think maybe some pools and getting the timings about all we can do.
Probably
Or just
fixed
look like
pattern.
Look at a VOD, it's going to be a fixed pattern. Yeah.
yeah.
We just need
Like,
to see, like,
they're just going on a rail back and forth.
we need to see what. Let's do one more poll so I can get it in replay form and not in Prog.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I need to delete that code though.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
DPS are south.
Dancing Green is pulling
Oh.
out all the stops with these spins.
Party's no res.
We're just
Well,
getting
I don't think we have
started.
anything to see
Okay,
here.
say this again. DPS are south.
I know.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
East side, this is light parties. Group 1 north, group 2 south.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
A side, rolls, DPS are south.
We're just getting started.
3 snap. Here.
Moving, baby.
15 seconds hit this and the other one.
Keep an eye on the lights, where they start and
DPS first.
Light and burn, baby, burn.
save.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In first.
A side. For later.
Wait, my panel's fucked.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, wow, you love that.
I'm betting it's going to be something like whatever the lights appear on, it'll be their opposite position for the first.
That's what I'm seeing right now. So on this poll,
Yeah.
the one between B and 2 was safe at the very start, and then when the DPS were resolving, that one was not safe. Let me watch this back just to make sure.
So we can just be watching it the whole time. That'll make it easy.
So the melee tile between B2 was not safe. Well, was safe at the very start, and then when the DPS resolved,
Yeah. It's the same for mine. The C3 one was not safe and a spotlight started there, and then the spotlight ended up on 3B and was safe.
okay. So for me, the one between 2B was safe at the start, and then when the melee resolved, it was between B3 was safe. So it was one tile south of where it started.
Yeah, and B2 ranged was unsafe when it showed up, but it became safe for DPS.
I think- Rather than thinking one south, I think you should think about it in quadrants,
Yeah,
like
just flipped.
4 quadrants.
So are we doing group 1 north, group 2 south for that melee in, range out?
Melee in.
Oh, we're doing west
range
east.
out. Wait, what?
Because there's 1 or 2 safe range tiles and 2 safe melee tiles, right?
Yeah.
It happens at a different time than you need to be standing in the thing, though.
I don't know what you mean. Verify.
Yeah, like, because there's always 1 safe melee tile on the north side and 1 safe melee tile on the south side, right? So would we be doing like group 1 melee or tank takes that north safe one,
Oh, I
group
was
1
splitting it
healer?
in half east-west is how I was thinking about it. Because
Okay,
one left, group
I mean-
two right.
that works. So group 1 on the west side?
Yeah. The people who it's really cringe for is the range, because you need to know, you have to know which one is going to be safe when you're.
Yeah.
If it's always the opposite of the first movement, or it's always opposite of the starting position, you can just watch where the first movement goes and get to there.
So what I know for the first light
Yes,
is that if the one between B2 was safe at the start, it was the one in that corner that was safe for the first dance, whoever has short timer.
Oh, so it's the same, not the opposite.
No, it
Or
is
range,
opposite. Isn't
for
it?
range. So
For range.
the,
Oh, okay.
the light
Range
between-
B2 started unsafe,
No,
and
range
it became
B2
safe.
was. Oh, I don't care about range. I'm talking about the melee. The melee B2 was
Okay.
safe at the start, so the range B2 was safe for resolution. I'm trying to look at one light and determine everything based off that. I'm not trying to like look at melee and ranges separate.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good call. I think that's gonna be true because my melee was unsafe on my quadrant, and then it became safe for the first set.
Right. So I think that's how we should be looking at it. Is you just look at the melee one and you can determine whether the range and you can determine where everything is. So I think we got the first one solved then. So for the short light, you look at the quadrant that you're interested in. You can pick any quadrant and this will work. If you're a melee, if your quadrant starts out safe, you need to go to the other quadrant. And if you're a range, if your quadrant melee tile starts out safe, that's the quadrant you're going to be in for your first short timers. Then we just need to determine if that's true for long timers as well, or if that changes. It was true for long timers. Because that it's also true for long timers. Okay, that makes it really easy. So let me. I can almost guarantee not everyone gets what I'm talking about. Like, does everyone 100% know what you're looking at now? I can almost guarantee half of the group doesn't.
I 100% know how to identify my safe tile.
Okay, whether you're long timer or short timer.
Yes.
Okay. Amazu?
The opposite start.
No, as a caster. Well, if you're looking at the range tile, it's going to be the opposite side. If you're looking
Yeah, because I'm just looking at range tile on my side.
Okay, I'm looking at the melee tile on my quadrant because I want to be kind of close to the boss anyway, and then I know. Okay. If everyone is comfortable, give it a go.
I know short timer. What's short timer?
Long timer
It's
is
the
exactly
opposite.
the same. Long timer is
Oh.
exactly the same.
Short timer and long timer stand in the same spots?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I only know that because I know where the short timer was, and I know where I stood, and it was unsafe at the time.
Are you ready to get down?
That would imply.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You can almost. I don't know if you're pulling tank cooldowns. Oh, damn. A side?
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh shit!
I think it's gonna be opposite on short timer.
I stay trying to cast a shield.
Yeah, it's always opposite.
The challenger's down!
Or long timer,
Is this
sorry.
being a hit?
Okay, my theory holds true. Okay, does everyone think they get it? Or someone's so confused?
Yeah, I was just still thinking north for that instead of east.
I'm still kind of winging it.
Okay, so let me explain it one more time. So at the start, I'm looking between B and 2. You're group 2, right, Kai?
Yeah, group
So
2,
at-
and then blue towers.
At the start,
That
I'm
matters.
looking between B and 2, and I look at that one tile. If that tile is safe, for melee, the safe spot is going to be between B and 3, both times, for long timer and short timer. That's the safe spot
Okay.
light is between B3. For range, if B2, that tile between B2 is safe, then the safe one is going to be in the northeast corner, both times.
Is it always spawning between B2?
Well, no, it may or may not be. Like, every time I've seen it, it has. So that's 2 pulls in a row.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it spawns between B3, and if it spawns between B3, then you look at it. If
Just you
B3
still
is
follow the
safe,
rules.
you
Okay.
just flip it. Yeah.
Okay.
So melee, you just go to the opposite one of which one's safe. Range, you go to the same side as the same quadrant. And it applies to both lights. Yeah, okay. That's easy.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I can use those shitty cards. Hell yeah. But
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I assume it's always A side after B side.
Seems like it for these first 2.
Yeah.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Yeah, first.
Wait, I fucked up.
yeah, me too.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I did not identify that fast. I did, and then I like second guessed.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, that's interesting. It might actually have to be split north-south because both
I think
on
it
east-west
does.
were bad.
Really?
I think
Let me
it
check. That
does.
one, the light spawn was
Yeah,
weird.
that one's-
Let me check the light spawn was different that time. Why it took me so long to see where they start. This is the start position here. So they started not on the in between B3, B2. They started like further out. Now let's look at what the first resolution.
Court right.
No, it still holds. It just looks different, but it still holds. So there's going to be one there, like between A2, and then the other one would have been between what, D4
No, I was
or
between
C4 and
D4.
C4. Sorry, C4. So it's still split left-right. It's just
C4 was not safe when I was there.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see.
I'm not talking about the range one. I'm talking about tank.
Oh, okay.
it should have been between C. The safe ones, Namazu, that time, if you look at my first picture,
Yeah, no, it was supposed to be I was supposed to be between A and 1. Or A and D.
yeah, so we look at Riki's start, we can see that actually, is that
I
different?
think the melee safe
Mine
ones have been different every time, but the range safe ones have been the same every time.
No, that's not true. Okay, my theory still holds. It's still what I think it is.
Well,
So look at
hold on,
the
It didn't work for me though, because B2 was
Look at-
unsafe, so then that would make B3 safe, right?
look at the start.
Yes.
Riki's post called start. So
Huh?
look at Riki's post that he labeled start at 10:31. His picture. So you see the start lights. Okay, the one you would be looking at is the one between C3. You see that's safe, so you know that your start is going to be on the opposite side. It's going to be mirrored, so it's going to be A2. Right?
Instead of mirroring, why not just assign people to the tile right next to it? Like, assign one person south, and if they see C3 starts safe, then theirs is C4.
Because it might be farther. It might be B3,
Oh.
and they have to go all the way over. That's what we're saying. This is a different permutation of lights, but the rule still
Oh.
works.
Okay.
And like the other reason we don't want to do that is because the range have like a long distance to cover, so they need to be able to identify and like react quicker.
I think the ranged can just look at the ranged ones.
Yeah,
Whichever
range
one
is
starts
super
unsafe
easy. If
becomes
the one
safe.
for range, if the one in your quadrant is unsafe, you just go to your other quadrant, and that
Right.
one will be safe for both every time.
Right. Melee is the only one who has to at the start. So it still holds, Kai. This is just a different sort of permutation where they started like further north-south instead of further east-west. So it's like mirrored 90 degrees, rotated 90 degrees, but the thing still holds, and you can still think about it the same way. C3 was unsafe, therefore A2 was safe. If Melee want to do it north-south, because that is less movement, like thinking-wise, maybe.
Nah, we can say east west. It's.
But when
I just thought it didn't hold true, but then I watched my own VOD and it did.
yeah. Any thoughts, concerns? Okay, I think we can give it another whack.
Let's give it a shot.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Kind of beats the shit out of me at the start.
Yeah, that's
there.
what I was saying. Like pre-pull.
Yeah, I can see-
need
I
to
see what
put
you're
some
saying.
hits on you pre. I forgot to use the shitty cards. B-side.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Inside out is out safe first or in safe first, sorry.
Outside first.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Light parties.
I finally clicked.
Yeah. I think
What I wrote for me, that was the same pattern, and that was true for the start. first and second.
Now we just need the muscle memory.
Are you ready to get down?
Just the inside out that's, I think, psyching people out. at least
Cruiserweight
for me.
campaign begins.
Yeah, I'm so focused on the lights that I'm not paying attention. But if I can just trust that, I can just not watch
I can call the inside
the
out.
lights.
That helps.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
You gonna call what it is or call where we should go
Call where to
first?
go,
Cool.
so it's less confusing.
Yeah.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
first.
respond?
Oh my god. I have fucked up.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm resing.
It's A side.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I thought that was B side.
You're up, dancers!
Omnidirectional.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up?
Oh, we definitely got a bunch of debuffs there.
What the fuck?
This Proteans, it's got it like.
Yeah, that looked
It's-
like but it was only on
sending
4
out-
people. Maybe it's closest. Let me like
Four of us had alpha debuffs.
right. All the alphas got hit first. Or that 5 of us had alpha debuffs.
Could be double hits, but I definitely think I only saw 4
Well,
waves.
me, Kai, Ventus, Zeno, and Tori all had alphas. We were also the people who got hit, so maybe it's getting hit that gives you the alpha.
I took 4 instances of damage. I guess that's why I was saying that.
Yeah, so what's probably happening is the four people get hit and they get alpha. Whoever gets hit gets an alpha. So, but 5 of us were stacked, so 5 of us got alphas, but there were only 4 hits. So we probably need to be in Proteans just so that we only get 4. We don't know what the alphas do. Did anyone get the debuff description? Oh, let's see. I think
I didn't mouse it.
a sound bomb will detonate when this effect expires. Its damage can be reduced by the sound of a different wavelength. However, mixing 2 sounds of the same wavelength or more than 2 sounds total will result in a cacophonous explosion.
Interesting.
It didn't look like the people who got hit were closest. And it was definitely not rolls either, because of the group who got hit was a mixed set of rolls. So it might be...
So definitely clocks next time.
Absolutely. I think there's no more info we can get yet, other than knowing we need to mix alpha and beta, and not more than that. So absolutely clock spots. Okay, let's go.
We can have the tanks and melee
One
stand
sec.
kind of in, and the range and healers stand a little out to see if they're range baited, maybe?
They weren't range baited here, just based on where people were
Okay.
standing when it snapshot.
I have a theory that the in and out cycle is probably just going to be static. So which... Alright, let me look at the video. Goes out, in, out, in. Yeah, I think it's just going to be alternating outs and ins.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, go on countdown.
It also seems unlikely it'll be proximity baited when we're doing that as well. That doesn't seem like something they would do.
Are you ready to get down?
Yeah, not my first fight.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In first.
Oh fuck! For God's sake.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh my god, never mind.
Yeah. We caught the tank.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I think they'll play there if we're trying to survive is to fan out. But I think that was doomed when 3 supports bid it. I feel much better about that. I almost have a game plan.
Are you ready to get
I thought I understood it. I guess not.
Sounds hard for melees.
Cruiserweight campaign.
It's
Yeah,
really
that was
not.
way harder for melee than
yeah.
ranged.
Was it? I'm basically sticking around the 4 panel the entire time, and it seems to work out so far.
I'm thinking too much about dodging.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What side was it?
It rolls.
A side, yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'll call it. I was just waiting until it was about to happen.
Raising Ventus.
Eureki.
You're up,
Rodians.
dancers. Let's turn up the heat.
Remember, it's
Try to
out
keep
and
up
out and out.
now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh.
Maybe this is proximity baited. I need a.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
We are doing the normal mode dance.
I just died to a double hit, and there were 2 people alive. If it was proximity, it would have hit each of us once. So I think it
there's-
might be even roll based or something.
These debuffs are exploding as these go off.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I almost wonder if you need to get hit by these cleaves. Question.
Do they have? Are they alpha beta coded in some way?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Probably.
Let's finish with
Let me look at the replay.
Because the beta didn't go off till the first cleave happened. Or maybe that's just a punishment if
lived it.
something doesn't get solved during
Hey, what
the.
are you trying to do?
Yeah, just gave him a
Crawl
dot.
to sleep?
Didn't actually kill him.
So I got
Okay,
hit.
music train?
I got hit by the first Protean, and I got a beta debuff. Okay, so
On the
I was the
dance
only
floor,
person who got
everyone's
hit
a
by the
star.
first Protean.
Okay.
Yep.
I think the alpha and beta is which hand the frog is holding up in the background.
You mean later when the ads are snapping? I'm trying to decipher the
No.
beginning of the.
Yeah, when the protean goes out, like the snap happens right before, in the background.
I didn't have
Like-
my camera on the background. Does someone have their POV
Yeah,
with the
here.
camera on the background? I was just looking
I
at the
don't think
guy.
I was looking this time.
But more importantly, who is he hitting? So he just hit me with the first one. Then the second one hit me and Tori, and I died because I got 2 betas. Yeah, I took 3 million damage, so that's a mechanic.
Here, let
fail.
me stream this.
No, the second cleave gives me an alpha for like a split second before I die.
Here. Okay, so I think what happened is I think it's a multiple people are supposed to soak that. Maybe I don't know. But let's see. Oh man, I didn't actually look at it. Wait, right? What the fuck?
On my death recap, I got a damage down with my protean. So I guess we're doing something incorrect there, maybe?
Who is he? Like, how do we tell what he's hitting? He's snapping
No, I
with
got
the
the damage
same
down earlier,
finger
so.
every time. It looks like, and you can't like react to where you need to stand or something based on who he's snapping to, because it happens at the same time as the Protean, right?
Yeah, so you get hit first. You're not the furthest or the closest.
You got a damage down because you weren't in all the way in the donut. Ventus.
Yeah, I saw that and I deleted it, thank you.
And then second sent 2 waves.
But no, on the set I died, I took 2 Proteans, but Kai was still alive, so it wouldn't be proximity baited then. It's got to be.
It's not
like,
proximity,
roll or
just
some
based
other
on
thing.
me taking one, and
Yeah.
I was neither closest nor farthest.
So the first one didn't seem proximity, but this one kind of did, because you were the closest and Tori was the furthest, and you both got cleaves on the second. But it could just be bias.
I feel like there's no way there's time for people to ensure they're closest and furthest on a first fight. I don't
Than
think
an
it
out
would be that
mechanic
hard.
like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're just intended to run dead center, but then it's like.
It might
Witch
be
hunt.
for the closest.
But then the
person.
third one cleaved Tori's body too.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, so the first person
one
always
cleave
gets hit
meant-
again.
Did everyone always get hit twice in a row? They did. It's
Yes,
passing
yes.
from one to another. If you got hit, you get hit again with a new person, and then that person gets hit again with a new person.
Oh, okay. So the second one must be like a 2-person stack or something.
Yeah, maybe you join the person who just got hit.
But you
So
can't,
maybe
like,
it's not, or well, maybe we
Oh,
start
no.
at Proteans, but then wherever that first hit is, we all gather near there so we can. No, that doesn't.
Whoa. I think I see a pattern. Hold on.
No. Yeah, ignore me.
So it hits Kedart, and then the next one is Tori, and it's Kedart again, and then the next one is Tomato and Tori. So it's going clockwise, except the last person gets hit again. So like,
Yeah.
The interesting one is the one that hits Riki, the second Riki one, because it hits Riki and you, even though Ventus is much closer.
well, everybody else died.
Ventus was alive.
Oh, that's true.
So
yeah,
it
Ventus
hits
should have
it
been
hits
next.
Riki's corpse because he was dead, and then it hits you and skips over Ventus. And
Could it be a
think-
weird snapshot, like in Light Rampant? Like Ventus maybe was actually somehow slightly further. Honestly, no, it can't be, because
No,
Ventus
based
stayed
on-
in for a long time.
Based on this video, it does not look
Yeah,
good.
no chance. Why did it skip Ventus? Did Ventus already get hit by someone else's?
I don't think it
Ventus
cares
has
I,
about
only,
that.
I took a single and then I took a double hit when I died, so it was
Yeah, no.
right before. Yeah, it was 5 seconds. I got a single,
Tori,
and
you
then
got an alpha on your
2.5
first hit, right?
Yes. But it's weird that you getting hit twice kills you
Well,
when it
the one
seems
that
like you have
targets
to.
me is probably a beta, so I have to get hit by yours, which is an alpha, and then I get another beta. And then
Oh,
I'm
that
done.
makes sense.
That would make
erase
sense.
One and give you the opposite.
So like, I think what happens is we go to
Hmm.
Proteans, and then the first person to get hit rotates clockwise onto their buddy.
And then we
yes.
just keep rotating clockwise after our first hit.
Right.
I would imagine
Yes.
only one person that rotates.
Yes,
like,
just
you only,
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Ked
a new
would
person.
rotate while I stand at 2, and then after me and Ked get hit, I rotate to A, and then
Yeah.
Tomato to 1, and so forth.
Yeah, and then you end up just
We'll all end up
one spot clockwise
one
of your clock.
counterclockwise rotation.
Yeah.
That's really interesting, actually.
That look kind of cool if that's actually.
But wait,
what it
there are
is.
still 2 cleaves going out, so if Ked came and stacked with me, we would get hit
Well-
by 2 of them.
We're assuming that they're canceling each other out. However, if that's not the case, then the person would go counterclockwise. Imagine, or
No, because Kadart had to get hit by Tories to live there.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess that seems what it.
Are we... Yeah, we're certain the cleave is aimed at a person, not at, like, the
Absolutely.
location of the last cleave.
Yeah, based on
No.
the first one.
I think we
Wait.
experiment and try you rotating.
I mean,
Get hit
we'll
by
find out
both.
either way. Because if it just targets where I was standing, when I rotate, I won't get hit by it.
That's what happened on my death log roll because of the deaths. I got hit, and then 2.5 seconds later, I got the double.
Maybe it is just on the spot then. If it's because it's
Yeah,
hitting
it must
corpses.
be. It has to be, because it doesn't make sense for you to get hit by 2 of them again.
Right. So yeah, that makes sense. So rotating would fix that anyway. So clock spots and
Yeah.
rotate counterclockwise one spot.
Yes.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Is it
Nice.
counterclockwise or is it closest person,
I
and we
think
should
it's
make
closest,
sure?
but when you rotate, you'll make sure you're closest to that.
Ex-
Are you ready to get down?
Yeah, because they can't program a mechanic to go counterclockwise like that. So we
assume closest for now.
assume closest. So if you're the person clockwise of the first hit, step away from them for a moment.
I don't think that's necessary.
A side.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
Yeah, I'll always call the A side B side. I was about to call it
Oh, okay.
when you
Sorry.
asked. No, sorry. During the next mechanic, I mean, when Ked asked about it.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
first.
respond? Oh no, that was too
Gonna be
much.
rolls. Rolls.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Casting
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
casting Tori. Casting Ventus.
Oh, I'll get Ventus.
Dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
That was kind of clusterfucky. You gotta rotate faster if you get hit. Or you need
Yeah, it's
buddies
exactly
to be
DCD.
on either side of one-way mark. Actually, I like that better. Everyone on
Just
your...
kind of biased towards your buddy a little bit.
No, more than that. Everyone on your number... Everyone's on their numbers, but on either side of the way mark. So, like... I'm gonna pull the boss. Don't attack it. Like, one person here, and one person here. This doesn't pull the boss? Okay, amazing. Does that make sense to everyone? Around your colorway mark. That we really needed that boss pull.
Just call it DPS looking in on the right side.
Just rotate over from wherever... Yeah, that makes sense. I guess. People know what that means, to be around the numbers. So yeah, just go to the numbers, be on opposite sides of it. That way, if your buddy gets cleaved, you can move to them, and you just stand on the, like, in line with the number for the second hit, if your friend gets cleaved. I think that works.
Are we counterclockwise, buddies?
Colors. You have a color spot, right? You're purple?
Yeah. Okay.
So if you get cleaved, you move to your buddy that didn't get
You
cleaved?
move to your buddy, and now we know if it's clockwise or counter, so everyone can adjust to be ready for the next one.
Okay.
Dude, how do we
Like,
know
if
it's
me
a
and
turn- Is it a clockwise counterclockwise thing, or is it proximity?
It is proximity, but like if I get it first and I'm on, like, let's say I'm on the 4-way mark and Ked is here on this side of it. If I get hit first and rotate to Ked, we're now all going clockwise. And if Ked gets hit first and comes over to me here, now we're all going counterclockwise.
I mean, we can lock this so that
Can we
it's
just
always
choose
one way.
a way?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can always go.
Oh.
Which way do people want to move? Clockwise?
How do you choose it?
So we would choose it because we're not doing what Tori said where I'm going to Tori. We're just meeting in the middle. So like if me and Tori are around
Well, isn't there like a second cleave? Isn't there a cleave
Yeah,
that's
does
getting
that
like
work?
repeated?
You have to get the whole hell out of the way out
you're
of the
right,
first
you're right.
one.
This is second cleave. Yeah, so you do have to move to your buddy. But I mean still, it doesn't matter. Then the next person, when you're ready to go to the next one, you just rotate all the way. Is there a way to line this up so we can always do it north or south? Let's think. Is there a smarter way to do this? No, I don't think so. I think just rotating.
I think it's easy to rotate counter or clock because you have so much time to see which way it's going.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I think what you
Like,
can do, instead
yeah.
of being on the way mark, just be in the middle of... No, you need to be on the way. Well, if you're in the middle of
Or
the tile...
like slightly south of the waymark and east of the waymark, like here and here.
It's just that very first hit, you do need to know what direction it's gonna go in. So
Right. That's what I'm worried about, is if you're in the middle of the tile, then your proximity to this person is the same as your proximity to your buddy. So you do need to be on the corners for the first hit.
Yeah, that does.
let's
make
just
sense.
have only the DPS on a corner and the supports just stay where they are, because then it guarantees. Here, if the DPS start on the left corner and the supports just stay where they are, then it guarantees we're going clockwise. Or no, it doesn't, because it could start on Tomato in this case, and she would pass to me here. But whatever. DPS on left side of a waymark, supports
Well,
dead
you don't
center
have to
of the
pass to your
waymark.
buddy. We could always pass clockwise.
Yeah, you,
So,
you
like,
could
if-
just go clockwise.
If you're here and I'm... No, you're right. No, Tori's right. Because
still
it
random.
snapshots him. So, like, if I get hit by the
Oh.
first one, we know Tori's getting hit second, so I would have to go counter.
Supports dead center of your waymark, DPS on the left of it.
Or the corner closer to your support, if you want to think about it that way. Your color
Yeah, I guess.
support, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay,
Does
that
make
seems
sense
simple
to
enough.
everyone? So, Namazu, you are
Yeah.
where?
Center D,
Yeah, okay.
and then I move the 4 right.
If you get
If
hit.
you get
hit
cleaved
first. If you get hit
first, you move to
first.
4. Yeah.
But if I get hit first and come to you, you're going to 1, I
Right.
think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Food on Ventus.
Thank you.
Are you ready to get down?
That's the hall monitor return.
Back, boys!
Starts Cruiserweight campaign begin.
I had 3 minutes. Are we going to last that long?
Maybe.
I believe.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call these. I'll only call the
Can you keep
hard
up
one.
with the rhythm?
Where's my crew?
I'm gonna call these for now.
Resing Namazu. Hardcasting.
I fucking totally lost my train of thought.
May or
We're
may
just
not.
getting started.
Oh, it's gonna
Keep
resolve. Cool.
grooving, baby.
This is A, so this is the rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I got
I actually
that.
didn't see it this time. Sorry.
Wait, how big is that inside out?
The challenger's down.
It's not very big. It's like slightly larger
is
than its
this?
hitbox.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
It's like to the tip of the markers closest to him.
Hard casting, no.
Yeah, I haven't been going in far enough when it's in second.
Hard casting tomato.
You're
Casting
up,
Ventus.
dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I got hit. Yeah, that might just be because everyone.
It might be missing.
alive
because
here.
of this.
Oh, we had to go into.
Yeah, let's go.
Do you want a red mage? I feel like I'm griefing by not being on red mage right now.
I mean, maybe for this fight because it's. Kind of
It might help. Let's
It might
just do
help.
it.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. Let me
These
just get a
fights are not like
copper.
instant wiping us to like party like body checks, so it's better to res.
Yeah.
Especially mechs like that first one where it's for all personal responsibility. And maybe I should play white mage for.
Okay, you can
Nah, I'm
queue in. Okay, I heard this is what playing caster in a static is like. Just get forced onto red mage.
Alright, let's do this. There's still like confusion about that first one, or is it just people who practice?
Are you ready to get down?
For the
I
light.
wasn't watching for it anymore because he was calling it. Just
The
straight up.
upstart's Cruiserweight campaign.
Oh, sorry. I'm pretty consistent
No,
with
it's
calls.
fine.
I just need like sometimes I have 1 or 2 pulls at the start. Where
I just mean the
No,
lights.
that's
I'm
fine.
talking about people with lights. That's like personal responsibility. Is there confusion about it still, or something?
No, I just greased myself on in and out and forgot.
I feel like I might still be confused. I mean, I think I understand in concept, but I'm just fucking up.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
What was that? Sorry, I was.
B-side.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
A rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Sorry, it's more than that inside corner on 4. It's to like the.
Yeah, I found it.
Gonna be light
All right.
parties.
Too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet.
Oh,
See
I
if
need
they
to
can stay
res.
standing.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I don't have cover engaged.
Revolution Tori?
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
Thanks.
The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I think I need to be. It didn't work. I think I need to be closer. No. I need to get a recording.
dance like there's no
It just
tomorrow.
shot air, by the way.
Yeah.
On the re-hit.
Oh yeah, it has no issue shooting air. I've seen that.
I need
That's
to
what I'm
look
saying,
at
like,
footage before we pull again.
The second one, at the very least, I am pretty sure is just exactly where it hit the previous time.
How much did Tori die by? Million. Something failed.
Maybe I wasn't out of the first one. I'm checking.
Yeah, if I get down and then one instance of get down for 2. It's hard to tell because, yeah, the first one is definitely an echo. I think. I don't say definitely.
No, I'm definitely out of first one. I got hit by the one aimed at you, and I died.
So this is not canceled.
Oh, wait. Okay, I know.
You have an alpha
See, I
and
thought
a
this
beta.
was weird. I was pretty sure, based on how the mechanic works, that you needed to cancel out your initial alpha by getting hit by a frog cleave, not another protean. I think once you're done taking your first one, you just leave.
Yeah,
You
no,
just
you're right.
get out of the way and
Yep.
don't stand in any other one.
Yeah, you're right. So that
Well,
makes
why did
this
you die?
much easier. Why did I die?
You only got hit by one, or did you step into my repeat?
I stepped into your.
Oh, you're in my repeat.
Okay, so that makes.
So how do
this
you get out of the
way
way if you don't know where the next one is going to show
It's
up?
going to be on a person. Like, it's going to be on the person closest to you. You just need to not be in your previous one, because you're going to shoot where it was. So you just step.
Yeah, move away from your
aside.
buddy, because we've designed it for you to be closest to your buddy.
So be close to your buddy at the start, but then once you get shot, move away
Right.
Yeah.
from your buddy.
And then reset back to your protean position.
Because does it only shoot twice? Because I didn't see ones after the second.
Huh?
Like,
Yeah, it only
oh,
repeats once.
The repeat
Okay.
is once. It shoots you, then it repeats, and shoots the closest person to you. The person who was closest to you, I think, when the first one hit, because that's when it locks in, and it hit the second time. That's why there's been some weird targeting, because it locks in when the first one hits, if it's going to shoot second.
Okay.
So, in that
Stand
case,
close but dodge away from your buddy. Is where we're at. Is that right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And then go back to your original spot after the echo happens, because you don't want to mess up future ones.
Right.
Yeah, it should be free from there after you've done it.
But we still need to cleanse it then, because it does say after it expires
I think you
hurts
cleanse it with a frog cleave.
I think
you need,
so too.
You need to remember which of those frogs are alpha and which are beta, but you only need to get hit by one, so it shouldn't be hard to remember.
Left wave does alpha and
Well, the-
right is beta. What are we
Does the
basing
first
this
cleave
off of?
randomly beta or alpha?
It may be random.
So-
We can just have... Once we get comfortable with it, one person can just kind of call out if you need alpha, it's the first cleave. If you need beta, it's the second or something.
Maybe it just always works out like that. Maybe.
Yeah, if it's always the alpha first, that's easy, because then you just look at the first frog.
That would be easy.
Okay,
Well,
let's-
didn't Ked say he got hit first one time and he got beta?
Beta. Yeah, he did. He did. I
that would make
remember.
what Zeno is saying seem more correct, because if I got hit by a beta, that means that the first frog in line was just facing the other way.
Oh, also, you have a time. How long is the timer, though? It's really long, isn't it?
I know the one time Kai survived, his went off like
After
a
the second, third
it
wave.
was no, yours went off like on the second cleave. So I'm assuming
Okay.
he needed to get hit by the first one.
Tori, yours was 40 seconds. But these are different. There's different. The second one you got was 37, while yours still had.
Yeah, I see. 38:43. I guess you probably have, like, if you got hit by like the 7th protean, you probably have until the 7th frog to cleanse. I don't know.
Let's just try and survive the
Some of
cleave
these are only
first and then
20
experiment
seconds.
from there.
Yeah, I think we do the cleave. Yeah, let's go.
Let's just
Oh
get
wait,
there
the
and
lights. Whatever.
Oh,
We'll-
shit, sorry.
We'll do this poll and then talk
Okay.
about lights if people are still struggling.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Night parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
It's
Oh,
rolls.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Doesn't.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I think Snapshot's fast.
I love that these are always during burst.
Yeah, dude. Fuck's sake.
Welcome to being a tank.
Go to your spots. Spots.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Remembering the in out alongside it is it's a little bit of a brain flood.
In out is fast. It's weird timing. It's like very delayed.
I
and then
actually
it's 1-1.
so I got hit. I don't. Does it give you a magic foam, the cleave,
yes.
or does it just give? Okay, it
Magic
does.
foam
I
gives
got you. Yeah, if you get hit by the in out after getting cleaved, you fucking die. Like that instantly killed me. Alright.
Are you ready to get down?
They lined it up with the GCD and then gave us 4 spell speed. You love to see
The
it.
Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Light party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Got
The
it.
challenger's down!
It's gonna be rolls. Rolls.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
at Namazu.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hard casting.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh.
The in-out is so fucky, dude. This shit's hard.
I just,
It jumped
Jesus
again, but
Christ.
was someone even dead when it jumped? Alright, try to... No.
I can't cleanse it. I'm trying. I'm getting hit by every single one, and it's not cleansing.
No, play A.
Yeah,
you
I
get hit by
didn't.
left side. If you have the alpha debuff, get hit by left.
Yeah, but
Because I just cleared it. I think.
you didn't. I don't think you cleared it. I think it expired and you got the bleed.
Yeah, I went and got hit by every single one, and it didn't clear. And it didn't clear.
Okay. But there's no way the left-right cleaves are just normal mode.
It is possible,
Maybe.
because it is the first floor.
Ride the waves.
Wait.
I know he loaded a piece.
We got a stack. Or we're going to get 4 and 4 of that. Because it says the damage can be reduced by a sound of a different wavelength. However, mixing 2 sounds of the same wavelength or more than 2 sounds total will result in a big explosion. I think we have to have 8 people alive and we stack with a partner.
What point are you talking about? During the cleaves?
After the cleaves.
After?
We have until after or no?
No. Some of them
No way, the
a lot of
timer's
them
gone
expire.
by then.
So you start getting bleeds like when they go off, and a lot of people were getting those during that back and forth. I need to look at Twitter. So the Ride the Waves thing, it looks like we just make it's B-side?
Yeah.
Is it possible to position him where both sides can hit him? Probably, right? Like,
Back to it, dancers.
Did it even do it there, or did it wait until that step twist at the end?
there's gotta be a reason there were 2 safe tracks, right?
This is what? DB safe? That's probably light parties?
Yeah, looks like it. Probably could be north-south too.
Okay, let's look at some footage. All of it.
You died to 3 hits of quarter beats. That might be buddy stacks.
Quarter.
And Tomato at the end just died to damage from 8th beats, so I think that's just spreads. So I think the 2 tracks are just to give people room for their spreads or buddy stacks.
Right. Yeah, he played quarter beats, so I guess you don't know until... You won't know until you're already...
So the way the Protean things, they jumped from... They started on Namazu and they went to Ventus, D to 4, and then it went Ventus 4 to Ked on B.
I got you a cup too.
And then from Ked on B it went to Riki on 1. It wouldn't even matter if it went to random people after every time. Except
to dodge
you
your
need to
echo.
know if you should go left or right. Yeah.
Do we maybe want to identify a safe spot for people to go to after they've done there so they don't get doubled up?
Yeah, we might have to if it's actually random. I need it.
Is it possible that the very first one goes to closest and then the others are random, but then everyone can go to that first one to be
That seems
safe?
fucked.
'Cause-
For going in for in-outs as well, the distance is
Yeah, that's.
yeah, you're right. And the cones are clearly big enough that there's no way to spread people out so that everyone has room to dodge, even if they go the direction of the next cone.
Was the very first Protean a double?
Yeah, on me. It was 2.
It was Namazu and Benta. It wasn't even a single, it was a double.
Wait,
No,
really?
never mind. It hit Namazu.
I think it hit
No,
like
no,
third
I
or
was
fourth,
solo
yeah.
first.
Okay, and then Namazu, I guess, just okay, that's.
I went
yeah, you're
to
good.
1
You did it
after.
right.
Yeah.
But then why did it go? It echoed on Ventus and hit me. That's so.
You
wrong.
stay in the center longer than I did. Is no way it's that.
Oh, is it because I went pretty deep center and he was closest on the interior snapshot?
Exactly. Ventus went relatively close center and Kai bolts out. No, Ked left basically right when Kai did, but why did I think that?
I mean, do we want to do a poll where we just have like everyone on the rim of his hitbox and one person stands really close in and see if it baits on them? Like,
I think
could
we can
test
kind of
that.
just look at the footage. I don't think there's proximity to the
Uh,
boss that is
90% sure it's just fully random.
Yeah, I don't think I was closest.
So I
like,
think we just like leave east-west or north-south safe, and then once you take your cleave, you go there.
Yeah.
Have everybody just shift counter a little bit, or
What?
clockwise, either way. Do we want to have like everybody just shift one way so we have north and south, like true north and south safe after you take your hit?
Yeah. I kind of think so.
I kind of like what Zeno was saying. Just shift the intercardinal.
Yeah, we just go back to doing it like on the just be on the tiles, the intercardinal tiles.
Okay, there's 2 of each type of timer, so I think you just stack with the person of the opposite debuff who has the same timer as you.
Oh, like when the dot comes off during the waves?
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I was
like
saying
towards the
earlier.
end, you just stand with, like, if you're Bravo with whatever timer left, you just stand on the Alpha who's going to expire at the same time.
oh,
Okay.
We might need to
Because
line that up
I
like
had-
1, 2, 3, 4 down, like shortest
Yeah.
timer to longest. or
Yeah, I
something.
like that. Short timers,
Like-
1,
like-
2, 3.
I'm looking at it, and consistently there's been matching timers, like an Alpha and a Beta matching.
Wait, I don't see matching ones in this last replay. They're all
They're not all
separate.
matching, because there's a bunch of fucking dead people,
They're
but...
matching, Tori.
Okay. Like when, let's say, like after the first 4 debuffs went out, I see a 38 beta, 28 beta, 33 alpha,
Yeah, it's
23
probable
alpha.
that dead people or people who have not get hit.
yeah,
yet are
I'm
going to match
absolutely,
them.
I'm absolutely
Okay.
matching with Ventus here.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
Kai has an Alpha and a Beta, but his Alpha matches Namazu's Beta.
Yeah, you're matching. I see. Okay, so that's why it's not normal mode, because you have to do those left-rights while sorting yourself by order, which is still pretty easy.
Oh,
Yeah, we
if
just
that's
use,
the
like,
case,
tiles,
then
right?
if that's the case, then it's party south and the people who are about to blow up north.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Are they even blowing up? If they don't blow
I don't
up,
know
we
if
can
they blow
just get
up.
There. Yeah, we could
I
just,
feel like you
be
just do
lined
like
up on
a
the
quick
4
march lineup or something.
Wait,
Yeah.
so they don't blow up?
I don't think so.
By
How do
the
they pass to each other
description.
then?
mixing the two wavelengths together
And
more
mixing
than
how by contact? Does contact actually mix?
Oh,
it?
so you can't touch anyone except your partner.
So is this Nisi?
No,
Yeah,
no,
maybe.
it can't be like that. It has to be like when the timer expires. There's no way.
I
they
guess
wanna
there is a
blow
little
us up.
cylinder that goes around you when it expires.
Yeah,
Maybe
okay,
as long as the
okay.
other person is inside of that,
So there
it's
is
fine.
a blow up.
I
Like
think
a
if we
tiny-
just stand on the
Oh,
tiles,
it's a
right?
tiny
Like
little-
Yeah.
center of tiles, like here,
Yeah.
here. You know, there's no way it's as big as like a tile, right?
Will
like the
everyone
entire
be in
tile.
melee?
It
we
looks
can do
like
that.
the cylinder is slightly smaller than a tile, so if you're like centered in a tile, it won't be on any other tiles.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean-
down the line, just left and right on the center part.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if we use like these 4 tiles, like from here up until 1, it's like I'm pretty sure that's all melee range.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
do
it
that.
should
We'll
be.
do quick
Yeah,
march
let's just
lineup
do
then.
quick march.
Shortest timers north.
Short
going down.
short north.
Yeah.
All right.
And we're leaving north and south safe during the random Proteans. We're testing that.
Yes.
Okay.
So we just
Okay.
want to fan to like our quick march spots. or-
You're just
I was
we're going back
playing
to
towards like your buddy.
we're going back to
Sure.
opposite sides of the number.
No, okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay.
That way, I think if we do opposite sides of the number, our north, south, east, and west safe, so you can move to a cardinal after you get hit.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can move to whichever one
Yes.
you're close to. Yeah.
And then another thing to check, is this alternating supports and DPS every time? Because if that is the case, then that also means we can do something different.
That might be because of our
Oh,
lineup.
do
but
a
no,
It went
stopped being
DPS
you that
Ked,
time, so
Ked to
maybe it is.
Riki, then went Riki to Kai, right?
So if it's alternating supports and DPS, we can actually do clock spots, and then like the clock spot that... What does this mean? It means that after the first hit, everyone rotates clockwise. One spot.
Except the person going to the first cleave.
No, yeah, fuck, no, you're right.
Oh, you
That's-
just always rotate to your buddy because they'll never get hit.
Well, no.
Or no, they will get
They
hit.
will. It doesn't
No, they
work.
can't.
Opposite.
Yeah.
No, yeah, never mind, that's... Is there a way to do this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
so
Supports
could we
north,
put-
DPS south.
Could we put like all supports? This would involve changing clock spots, but we could put like all supports in the north, all DPS in the south, so that way you could just dodge anywhere in the north or south,
Yeah.
depending on.
You're right.
yeah.
You're
Yeah,
right.
you can react to the cleave.
You're right. So okay, so we do all supports north, all DPS south, or PF is gonna do all supports left, all DPS right, I bet, because of extreme.
Yep.
I'm
No.
willing to bet.
They're gonna do supports north because that's what Fru does.
Shut up. So all supports left, all DPS right. We're gonna do EX2. So just do a quick march lineup, left, right, RMMR. Yeah, sure. And then, so after the first cleave, you just move to any other support for the in-out dodge. And then when you go
Yeah.
back to your spot, yeah, then you can go back to your spot for the next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't really need to be quick march though. We can cover north and south.
You're right.
now,
Yeah, we can do the Proteans. Let's do the Proteans. So tomato or you're right. Let's just do Proteans. So you're right. That's dumb.
Want to
Tomato
do it around
on.
C?
Well, if that's the case, we should do north south so melee can keep their. Wait, there's no position. Doesn't matter.
Wait, I'm here.
Yeah, then I'll be here. Okay. I'll be on.
Okay.
Wait, I'll be on.
Yeah.
Sorry, D. Okay.
Yeah, D, yep.
Cool.
All right.
No, he burned his elusive.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Or you just forget.
Oh no! That was
Yeah,
too
I'm
much for the
focusing on
challenger.
other things.
He's out of range for me.
It's light parties.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh boy.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Hard casting.
Okay, I'll heal.
I think we can start moving to our spots.
Yeah.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
You can't dodge back there. You need to go to your spot.
Oh
every
shit, right.
time.
I didn't see you. Yeah.
You just go to your spot every time.
Yeah, no, I was being
Dance
stupid.
like there's no tomorrow.
Kai, let's go north where or second, like in row.
I have no partner. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's a cone. We lived it.
It's a
Or we went to the wrong side.
Yeah.
Sorry, not a cone, it's a cylinder. My bad, I don't know shapes.
Okay, I was like, hold
Are we
on, I didn't
recovering
see
this?
that.
Ted?
What?
No, but
You gonna recover this?
I'm gonna try, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what
It's
are
so
you
hard to
trying
think about those
do?
frogs
Go
while
to
trying to
sleep?
figure out where to go.
I don't know why I'm raising Ventus.
I feel like there might be a busters.
you love me.
Roll.
A side.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Quarter beats to the buddies.
Oh.
So we want to split up. I think if we position the boss properly, both sides will have
Yeah.
enough time. So we
You
can
could also just do melee in the middle and range off so wherever the side is.
go range off to wherever.
So tanks and melee become buddies and healers and range become buddies for it.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. But is there a light party permutation, or is it always buddies and spreads?
I'm sure there's a light party one, right?
We've only seen.
We've only
Probably.
seen quarter and eighth beats. I'm gonna assume there's not half beats.
What an assumption. I think
Based on what 2 times seeing this?
No, that's fair. I don't normally do.
mean,
Rarely will
Pandemonium
they do
did it.
3. That's why I changed my statement.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. I think we can try that. Just be aware that we might have to split it into light party later.
Light party would be the easiest, I think.
Okay, so group 2 right, group 1 left, and the tank absolutely 1000% can position it so both groups can hit it the whole time. So it's just it may be one pull or something while we're learning. We get cucked, but who gives a fuck? We're not enraging right now. I'll be back in 1 second.
It looked like it's going to be very important for people to be like in the middle of the tiles, or even like if yours is about to pop going up. Maybe it would be better to all stack south and have the group go north.
Yeah, that's fair. Less brain power thinking of lining
It also makes less thinking with the lineup.
Yeah.
You just look at when your thing's about to go off.
Okay, that's easy. Like, do the same rule as any other fight where it's like 4 seconds left on your buff, move north, and stack with your person. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Wait. Before we go, are there any questions about these lights? People are fucking up the lights still, and I'm.
No, I just forgot my timer.
Okay.
I'm thinking about things.
Did anyone else die a lot? I feel like there were a lot of dead people there. Okay, whatever.
I feel like people died to stuff afterwards because we didn't have enough people.
Okay.
It was just
Yeah, and I think like a side thief, that's a different issue.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Late party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
That's A side, right?
Yes.
Rolls. Got
The
it.
challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Goodbye, world.
Got it.
Oh.
You're up, dancers! Let's
Running off
turn
him.
up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Three seconds.
Oh shoot.
Bye.
Namazu.
Stop.
Oh, never mind.
Or did we like pre-spread light parties for the side B coming? Or
I just
something?
went up the side. That's a
Let's
yeah.
finish with style!
So
We
we're
can
gonna
do your
put
stack
group-
properly.
Yeah.
Once
Group
you're
south.
done, can you just stay up there north? It doesn't matter if you touch more people, or
I would.
Well, you
not
don't
wanna
want to be.
in that.
You probably don't want to be in the cylinders. Yeah.
okay.
I think the line is better. Maybe because it would let you pre-position and focus on
It would
thing.
be left and
Yeah.
right, not north and south. It would be less mental, but I think it may cuck melee potentially.
No.
I don't
There's no
think so.
positionals there, right?
Well,
But the
depends how
range-
big is the cell?
Oh, the
You
hitbox,
probably don't need
yeah.
a full tile.
I mean, he absolutely fills up like those 4 middle
Right.
boxes, and you'll only be
Oh.
out to here, and you're definitely in melee range from here.
Yep.
So,
And
but what
you're
are
on
the
the center
timers
line,
then?
too, so
I
you're
know
good
it's like
to go.
shortest north, but like, what is the shortest timer at that point?
It's like 8 seconds when he starts, like, when he finishes the Proteans or something like that, but I don't know the
Okay.
exact time. I can find this out, actually. We have science.
I think you would know if you were the first like 2 baits even. It would be your bait order maybe? Or is the
Yeah, but,
timers
like, is there
It's
a
not
fast-
bait order. I was
It's
the
not
Okay.
first DPS hit, but I was the 3rd timer.
Okay.
Mhm.
So when he
I
starts
can talk,
casting
yeah.
Let's Dance, it's 24 is the longest, then 19, then 14, and then 9.
Okay.
Increase by 5 seconds each.
Right. That's when he starts channeling Let's Dance. You can say 25, 20, 15, 10. If you want to make
Alright,
them nice
well,
powers of 5.
They might take some practice to jam those into our head, but it doesn't seem too bad.
I feel good about this one. I feel like
Yeah, I don't.
figured it
I don't
out.
think
Now it's
it's-
just execution.
Now that it's not a pass on the
Yeah.
Proteans, it's a lot.
It would have been cooler as a pass, but this is fine.
For first turn, it might have been a bit much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I still look. I'm really digging this fight so far.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I'm just glad they didn't hide the frogs. I hope that doesn't happen later. Holy fuck.
I have a feeling it.
No.
There's no... That would be so bad for PF and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Unless there's set patterns.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Late party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Input.
God damn it!
Rolls.
Good go.
I'm gonna keep using expedient there if you guys want it.
As we're coming back center, I would love it.
Oh, you want it there?
Oh, well, whatever.
I was using it when we're running out.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oops. Got Riki. Oh my god.
Okay, Corey.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I mean, Ricky.
Nine's...
I have no buddy.
Woo, we did it,
Let's
Mama.
finish with style.
I wish I had a buddy alive.
I wasn't watching the frogs on the first thing and got cleaved by it.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I got a perfect
Crowd
room,
to
boys.
sleep?
Damn, look at Xeno with the perfect route. Okay, go to your fucking light parties, left, right, and then
On the dance
tanks.
floor, everyone's a star.
by tanks I mean tank. This is 2 minute too. That is not the place where it needed to be positioned.
Oh, I didn't even see there was a second side. Dude, this whole time I was like, how the fuck do we fit in there? I'm sorry.
8 spread. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fuck off all the way to the south. After the quarters, if it's quarter and then 8.
In? It's an in?
Yeah, so it should
And
be
then out.
melee, healer, and tank range for.
Come on.
I think I'm gonna determine that it's not light parties and it's rolls. So we'll split melee and range
Challenger,
sides.
rise it again. Can they turn this around?
That was a 2 plus a 1. I don't know if y'all saw that.
I'm getting tomato right now.
Melee and range sides would fuck the uptime.
Yep.
Unless the both of the range were like far, I guess. Yeah, they fuck off.
Fuck the uptime on the on the quarter beats, right? Or on the 8 beats.
Back to it, dancers.
Yeah, I guess if the melee are like super pushed up and then the range.
No,
are
you're right.
just
No, you're
far
absolutely
back.
right. We should keep doing light parties. The tanks just has to figure their life out. That's it.
No, I mean, I understand it now. I apologize.
Okay. I'm not gonna accept this.
East and west are safe, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
sorry.
little hard to see, because it's like, there's a broader like yellow line at the edge of the arena before the shit floor.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Missing Namazu.
They're back on their feet. Let's see
They're
if they
very
can stay
short.
seated.
Very
Oh,
early.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh god.
What the
BTS
fuck?
Baited
started
Rhodians?
knocking out support.
Baited conals, looks like.
Yep.
It looked like it. Yeah.
So we need a bait cones intercart. Let me
Outside.
get a
Yeah.
clip.
You'll have to bait probably card or intercard based on where the lights start.
Right. Let us visualize it.
And that's just melee downtime. The lights I think were all like,
No,
with
they
the
were
baits,
too
it's-
close too far.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But with the baits, like, I guess it's fine if you guys are super in.
Oh, if there's baits, I don't know if the bait spot is. So all the lights were
No,
on.
the
green
lights
card.
were all far.
Yeah, you're right. The lights were all far. Oh, but a second set of lights appeared. Yeah, but it's roll based here. It's roll timers.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so. Yeah, it is just melee downtime.
Just
Get
your
fucked melee.
colors, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Color buddies, color lights. It looks this time it was lights on cardinals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stick to your color, for sure.
Yeah.
They spawned on intercardinals and rotated to cardinals. Let's keep that in mind. Put that in the back of the brain too. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get some more execution on the dance.
Well, that's on food. Better pop so I don't get
Are you ready to
all
get
monitored.
down?
Now you're getting it.
I didn't notice anything.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
That's the point.
No, I appreciate it, actually. Especially when we're, like, pulling very quickly.
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops. with
Roll.
We're just just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh shit.
The challenger's
get it.
down. Is this the end?
Light
Let's see
parties.
if they can stay standing.
Wait, what?
Riki, I
double.
got.
Oh right, you can't be in two. Fuck.
Oh, stupid.
Oh no, that was
I got
too much for the
Ked.
challenger.
Oh,
I think this
Uh,
one's ogre.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
reset.
my bad.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
What happened? Did two people stand in a light or something?
Oh yeah, I just got thrown off, and then I got res, and I was like,
Xeno
oh, I
came
die
to
again unless I get to the
assassinate
light.
me.
Yeah, still number 20.
You can stand in a light when it's not your turn, as long as it's not also someone else's turn.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign.
It was both
begins.
of our turns. but- I should have just waited till my debuff went off to res. That's the play.
Rolls.
Nothing
Keep
crit.
up with the
Calling a
rhythm.
reset.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Light party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Light parties. Got it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Got it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I got Ventus. No MP.
The challenger
Kai.
rises again.
Never mind, I'm hard
Can they
casting
turn
Kai.
this around?
A casino?
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
I got head.
Let's finish with style.
Hey.
Hey, you got a lot of perfect him.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. On the dance floor,
Rolls
everyone's
later.
a star.
Eight beats split. Quarter beats next.
Yep, Ventus.
Some doubling up going on there.
Oh,
I think they're a little bit bigger than for us to be like on a panel each, by the way.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless they're super precise.
Mimi, did you get scared of Namazu? Just don't look at that guy. You know.
No.
Trust he'll move.
Show me your
I was
moves.
trying to like get in the middle of my panel, but
There's
I think
nothing
we
happening
still
here.
flipped.
I'm
I can go look.
I was like max fucking melee. I don't know that I could have backed up anymore.
I wasn't trying to go off
Race by
the
me.
boss. I was looking at the panel itself on the ground.
Oh, I was just that's just spreading.
Yeah, I was kind of like dead centering here. But I think they're bigger than we can do with
Oh
this.
yeah, they are definitely much bigger than the panels. They're like a panel and a half. Like I think your circle would stretch up to like here if you're in the middle.
Yeah, it went just enough to clip you. I think if we like go towards the far ends between us, like if I'm here
Yeah.
and you're here.
The radius is one full panel. If you're in the middle of one, you hit two full panels.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's like
we
a,
have to be past the middle point. So like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So just leave one panel
Right.
in between you and you're good. Like one full panel and a little bit of change.
Yeah, if we're both past the midway point, it'll be fine.
yeah. All right, everyone understand anything? No questions.
No, the
Namazu,
quarter
we-
beats.
we're-
Who are the partners?
That's your
we are
betting partner,
in,
right?
Corner.
Like me and Ricky, Namazu, Ventus,
Yeah.
and I don't know what you guys do, but
Yeah,
it's just
it's
your
me
normal
and,
buddies.
Me and Ted.
Zeno. Or
Oh,
It's
I'm
basically
two, you're B.
sports counterclockwise.
this
rotate.
should be.
We're doing the two lines that we did in the beginning, basically.
Right. It's RMMR, right? So
Yeah.
for the spreads.
okay.
So then for the buddies, just collapse in.
let me make those lines quick. I just
Yeah, make those lines with your light party.
Okay, so I am with Kai. Is there any chance I'm with Tomato if aggro gets weird? No, you never swap things, right?
No,
Yeah, I remember. Cool.
And Zeno, you could hit the boss from the other side.
Yeah, I was hitting it the whole time.
Yeah, we were
Cool.
good.
Awesome.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
you ready?
Okay, let's go.
Udon Riki.
Get hall monitored, bitch.
Was he still omnidirectional there? I feel like when he's omnidirectional, his hitbox extends.
He was not.
He was not.
Okay.
Not at all.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
In a good way, this feels like a very interactive first fight.
I'm loving it.
This is a hard
fight
first fight.
I feel like it feels so fun to execute. I love that like disco part with the cleaves.
Getting rewarded for not getting cleaved is nice.
Yeah.
More of that.
Light
Keep up with the
parties. Rolls next.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? A curse.
That snapshot is for fucking ever. Holy shit.
Sorry, I missed the thing.
Did anyone see what it was?
Right here.
Trage.
Someone should maybe back me up now that I'm on
I
a
normally
different
am, but
job that
I
I've never
just-
played.
Yeah, I'll
Ooh.
try to. How did that kill everyone? I
So I
did
did.
it.
Because I was dead.
Listen, Dava, I
Casting
thought
Ventus,
worse
hard
for
casting
worse.
Ventus.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
You're up, dancers.
I'm gonna spread a lot for you.
Turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Got it.
Oh.
Oh my god, my brain trying to fucking do 1 minute there.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's
Why didn't I get a-
loving it.
Perfect. I didn't take a hit, did I?
Might have been because you were dead at the very start.
Yeah,
maybe?
something.
A side later.
On the dance floor, everyone's
Ride
a
the wave.
star.
8 beats. Ready for quarter beat.
It's A side.
Come on, show me your moves.
What's next? Lights and baits. Look at the timers to see if you're baiting for.
First it's the sides.
The dancing frogs, the spreader quarter beats, I'm assuming.
Oh, forgot about this one. Maybe you
Yeah.
know what's happening.
Back to it, dancers.
Frog
It's
first.
just the fire from P8.
Yeah, it'll be north, south, east, west.
Oh,
It's the
right.
torches.
You see which one gets enclosed.
It's east,
here.
west.
East west.
DB, DB.
Quarter
quarter?
beats. Melee
Easy
with
now.
melee range and range. Yeah, easy, easy.
Take your best.
Bask in the spotlight.
Support short.
and burn,
Supports are short.
burn.
So
DPS bait on your color.
Oh, I didn't get my light.
Oh,
it's frogs, it's not him.
This
you
is
bait.
the
Yeah,
end.
you bait from.
wow, this mechanic is like shockingly easy.
Wait, so it's a double bait, not a quadruple bait? Is that what we saw there? Like only
No,
two
it's-
frog shot, or what happened?
No, all the frogs shoot.
Okay.
Well, some just went across to into the other frogs, so it's.
I mean, I'm gonna look at that. While we're-
You'll still have to, I guess, bait the frog on your side or your color. Because it looks like they're either D or
Dancers, take it
4.
away.
Oh no, another. No direction.
Yeah, baby.
Oh no, we're not
Feel
done
the
yet.
fever coming on again.
Is it getting darker to where we can't see them?
The night's reached a
Why did
fever
you
Oh,
make
yeah.
yours
Yeah.
Zeno?
Surely it's not just the same thing again.
I didn't know it was.
It looks like it's just the same thing again.
Oh
Unless
wait,
they
I
make
think they
the
might have
frogs
been.
go away.
I think they might have been pointing north and south there. The frogs. Hang on, I need to check
One
that.
sec.
I only
Zeno,
saw.
what was that? What did you say?
I just didn't know it was baiting from the frog. So I was trying to
Oh,
bait
you
from
thought
the
it was
boss.
baiting from the bot? No, it's from the frog. Okay, I thought everyone
Yeah.
knew. Okay, yeah.
So because the
cones
first
come from the
spotlights were
frogs.
cardinal, were the frogs intercard, and it's just
Yeah.
nice like that?
Yeah, it is.
Also, there's a way to keep uptime there. In case.
Yeah, they're absolutely doing 4 directions on the second one. The frogs in the background. They could point.
Oh, they
in all
are? They're
4.
pointing
Yeah.
at us?
They're pointing in all 4 directions, so you have to do like a box. Okay,
Well, we
so
don't have
it gets more
we don't have partner
complicated.
debuffs there, so it's just dodge. So it's not so
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, did we not get the alpha beta stuff in that?
No, no,
one?
no.
No, the mechanical
Oh, yeah.
thing, though.
Okay, so yeah, you don't have the alpha betas in the second
Okay.
one, but you
Oh,
have.
that's-
We're dodging in quadrants. Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the
I'm
frog
watching
thing,
VOD.
the frogs and lights, remember that the cones are coming from the frogs, not from the boss. So you have to point your frog out. And I think you're in melee range if you're like really close to the center pixel.
Is this debuff Tori posted relevant? I also saw it. What
I don't
does that
think so.
actually
it looks like
do?
a vuln.
Just though you can't do it a second time.
Is it from the spotlight?
So backup
Oh, it might just
dancers.
be-
That's I think
That's from
cleave
the
damage.
that's
Oh,
from
it's
the
the
frog
cleaves.
protean.
Yeah, it is.
It's a magic
Yeah.
vuln from frog protean, but it can't be a magic vuln because I don't know why it's that.
All right.
It can't be a magic vuln.
Okay, there was some
because
fucky uptime in the 8th beats during the split arena thing. Like melee were just
Oh yeah, I was
completely
off the
fuckerioed.
boss.
For the quarter beats, I mean the second set. The boss was like positioned in a way that it couldn't.
I
I
would just- you're
on
follows
a-
me.
I would just have to
We
be
could
with
just
Xeno in that
taunt, right?
scenario.
You could just taunt, like the off tank could taunt there, so it moves back to the other side of the.
Yeah, maybe. Because
Oh yeah,
The-
that's
I mean,
fair.
wouldn't it go away for Ventus then?
no, I don't think.
Because I was with Tori pretty far away, I feel.
There's an angle you could move it at where it's reachable.
I could try and this.
Can't we just have the melees all on one side?
So
I've been.
I think you lose
Wasn't
uptime
that-
in 8 beats.
I think that's weird for 8th beats.
Oh.
That'd be both
Is
tanks
there a
running
way to
out,
know
essentially.
what direction the little candies are gonna like turn eventually,
No,
or
but
do
they
we not
turn
know
the
at
same
all?
way. They turn the same way, so like you can pull it in such. It's gonna be cringe though. Kai would have to be depending on which direction it got yanked, is which tank would need to provoke it to keep it centered for uptime.
I think it'll still just yank away from the other melee.
No, because you're always 2 blocks away, right? So it just has to be moved. It can't just stay in position. It must be moved to whoever has to move it. Right?
I mean, yeah, Kai, if it gets yanked out of your melee position, just
I can try voking.
just
and
voke
see
it, and let's just see if
Yeah.
it's just that simple. If you can't hit it,
Okay.
voke it, and see
Okay.
if that.
Do you understand like what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't get yanked out of the other side's range because of how the thing like if it moves one spot to the right, the other side is also moving one spot to the right. So as long as you keep the
I
boss
see
in
what
the
you're
middle of the
saying,
two, it should be hittable by both sides. Just in that case, it moved to the right and Tomatoes on the left, so nothing she does will move it back into position for us. She cannot
Right.
move it in a position for us.
Okay.
Okay, let's give
All
it a
right,
shot.
you ready, Ricky?
Guess not. You put an
What?
R in chat, but
You ready?
we're ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Let's see if you need the thing or not.
Kai, if you're
You know-
shirking me, you can keep your stance on after that. But, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out an opener that really works, but yeah, I'll just do it. Sure.
Rolls.
I didn't realize the Buster at the very start we already learned was. I see why you like covered last time now, so it's like that's the only reason I told you not to pull with your stance on. I didn't realize you needed to be second aggro. So do what you need to do. It doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Light party.
As long as you do not rip it off of me. I trust you to keep track of that, though.
Pretty good about it.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
First.
Got Riki and its light parties. Light
The
parties.
challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
I've got Riki.
Hold on.
Seal.
I'm thinking that pop experience later for you then. 'Cause after first, it wasn't up very long.
I mean, don't worry about me. Do whatever you want. It was an idea. If I were out of range, then whatever.
Well, it's probably didn't last that long.
Oh, okay.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh, I didn't move.
Ahead.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh. Lost my rhythm.
Let's finish with style.
Rezzer's dead.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Alright. Bring back Pally Rats.
Didn't have light speed that time. I got distracted by flag casting. Fucking with the timing too much in it.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Light parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stomps with each step. We're just getting started. Keep
Rolls.
moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
That's silly.
This is light parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Really first I'll get Xeno.
I can do it.
You have no MP.
I have Lucid up.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
I know.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I can't. Yeah. Maybe casting. Like.
Got Ventus.
Come on, show me your moves.
Sorry, I could have moved further south. I didn't think you were ready.
No,
B-side party
B
set.
They can stay standing.
Nah, yeah, I think we're just fucked. Oh my god.
Is there like no way
Sorry.
to make up?
He's casting.
Oh, he's
He doesn't
casting?
move.
It's
It was
full
like-
position lock.
Okay.
I'm getting Riki. I'm getting Riki.
Back to it, dancers.
Torches. With spreads. Or buddies. North south.
South.
Buddies.
Oh fuck! I'm just gonna die.
Oh my god, Tori the assassin!
I'll get you, Kai.
I'm all alone.
Yeah, short. Yeah, short.
Burn, baby, burn.
Hate your color frog.
Oh,
Careful,
the
they're
frog
gonna
has
be
to be baited
intercards.
away from us.
Bait them towards
Yeah.
Cardinals.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, I didn't dance.
We're just
I got
getting
Namazu.
started. Keep
I
grooving.
danced,
don't
but
know
I
what
didn't.
this is.
My baiter didn't save me.
Maybe just fan out if we don't know what it is.
Yeah, fan out, fan out.
Oh,
Namazu, do it
shit.
yourself.
I got you with
Shield
heart.
Namazu?
Good. You're good.
Thanks.
Second groove in out thing
Dancers,
coming.
take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
I get hit by the center. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, that's way faster.
Oh God.
That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
bad. That's funny.
It's easy.
It's just fast.
That's funny. I love
Any
that.
perfect groovers? Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Me and my dance partner. Of course, the dance partner, right? We grew.
Wow, dancer
True,
buff.
true.
Fucking unfair.
Actual advantage.
Class bonus? What the fuck?
You're up, dancers.
Prog Garage. That's the phone bait
Only-
ads. This time
They're-
they're
wait,
facing
they're
a
doing-
direction.
They're both doing sides, so
It's
it's
gonna be like this,
yeah.
Okay.
and then over here on this one,
Challenger be all right.
on A. Yep. And then he's doing one
Do
too.
the hustle. Okay.
That seems easy.
That's easy. It's just straight like watch the.
All right, now they're
tones.
dancing, or
Oh, and baits.
okay,
baiting
it's the middle,
probably.
inside.
middle safe. I'm dead to autos.
This is
How
gonna
did how
be.
is baiting? I wonder. Is this closest?
Oh, frog baits too.
Yeah. Did we have any debuffs to where like DPS or supports had to do the baits and the others didn't?
There weren't enough
I didn't
people
see,
alive. I didn't
actually.
see any debuffs. Let me look again.
I didn't see any deal. It's probably just rage bait and melee sit in the middle.
That was the whole middle lane completely safe? I can.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like east to west, D to B, like all of that was safe. Yeah, straight through the
Okay.
middle.
So melee
just
on
range
center
bait out.
pixel and then melee bait in direction.
Yeah, I would imagine
No,
melee
melee
bait
do
those,
melee
and there's like probably gonna be further ones out, maybe.
There is a debuff if you do the baits, so those might be the. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess.
The debuff is just
I mean-
the don't bait again debuff.
But yeah, this is probably where it comes a bit more in. You can kind of choose your poison, I guess. Maybe melee should bait these ones since we're close to the middle.
Well, you don't want to bait it
Yeah,
because then
so-
you're gonna kill each other, right? You want the range to bait these pointing.
No,
north,
but we're
south,
saying like
or,
break
You know,
break time and go out, yeah. Unless the next set of baits are coming from the middle.
I don't.
It's-
Is there another set of baits?
I'm sure they're gonna
don't
come.
know.
Otherwise, that debuff has no purpose.
Right.
Um,
Well, the debuff
So
just
that's what I'm
kills you if
saying,
you
like,
bait
since-
two, so you can't hide.
well,
from
yeah.
it.
So my thought being though, since like the middle was completely safe that time, like maybe like that's like you can bait those with melee uptime. What if the second one forces us to the edges and like, and then I guess maybe we'd lose downtime anyway. I don't know. I guess we
we
have to
haven't
see.
seen what's next.
Yeah, we can't.
Let's just have range bait at
So,
first,
yeah.
and then we can
Yeah.
break melee if we have to, and then fix it after.
So what? Melees stand direct center in the boss, and the range is
Yeah.
baited out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember to be close to those frogs,
And then
then range,
remember
or the
you
melee
bait-
will get it.
Remember that you bait your color as well. So that in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. So we
That's,
had trouble on the little frog split thing where
I went to the wrong group.
I think.
Yeah, Namazu and Tori went to wrong group, is what happened.
Okay. So we're doing north south, or yeah, group one.
Group 1 north,
northwest,
group 2 south.
Group one northwest, group two southeast, depending on which one is safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pryor.
That's what I.
Okay, so I should have been one frog bait then.
Well, we're talking about earlier when the
No,
when
we're
the
talking about-
skaters did the first time. And
Oh, yeah,
there
we're
were
talking
Oh, yeah.
quarter beats or.
Your
Yeah,
frogs are
supposed to be
D4.
Your frog bee and light are always on D and 4.
No, yeah, I was just supposed to be north. I was already first off, and I was like, oh shit.
Okay, yeah. So when the first frog
Oh,
baits
yeah.
happen, just pre-position yourself 3 and 1. That way you can break off to which side you need to go to quickly.
Yeah.
Any
And
other?
You want to reset instance?
Yeah. What else did we notice going on here? Also, how long in the fight was that?
It was 8
At
minutes.
least
So
it's
they
8
start plotting.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
There's
probably the
probably-
final. It looks like that final mechanic is like a mashup of everything, so that's probably like the final big mechanic, if I had to guess.
While we're setting, I'm gonna go potty.
Okay, yeah. Let's take 5. Actually, don't accept this if you haven't already.
I over caffeinated this morning. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I'm pissing
Yeah.
the storm.
Take 5. We'll be back at 35 and
All right.
kill this thing.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Again, sorry.
Food.
That is indeed a word in the English language.
Yeah, eat your mate cookies.
All right. I'm going to pool.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I forgot to pot. Oh, well.
Wait, are we
We'll
fighting?
pot on next. Yeah.
We are at like 8 minutes, yeah.
I potted. I don't know if I pressed the grade 2 or the grade 3, but
A side.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
late party.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
What?
I didn't see it.
B side.
Thanks.
Damn, how the fuck do that?
The challenger's down!
Got
Is
it.
this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
taunt
stay
for-
standing.
Yeah, we got it.
Probably better.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Got it.
Oh fuck.
Got Namazu.
So you go.
I'm dead? What am I dead to?
I'm disoriented, sorry.
No, yeah, the dot. It's because I forgot I was rotating.
Oh, okay. You were
That's the
on
wrong
the
way.
way, right?
Yeah, that's the wrong way because I was rotating.
Rezzers are dead.
But I took 3 million from my debuff exploding. I thought normally it just
Yeah,
puts a bleed on you. Oh, Beta must have still.
I think Ventus was on top of us, and or
Yeah.
That was
do
debuff,
support
so I don't know.
do support have the same timer?
I don't think so.
You showed it.
Because me and Ked were on top of each other, but that was
I
definitely.
thought I
supposed to
was
be
second in
there.
line. I had 18 when the thing started.
I think that's third.
That's third.
in line.
It's like 9, 14, 19, 24.
Yeah.
18? Wouldn't that be?
That would be 19.
That'd be
on the
third.
call-out.
That'd be
Yeah.
third, yeah.
Isn't it 25, 20, or is it 30, 25, 20?
That's 25 first.
It's like 25, like 20 or 19. I mean, it's like really depends
Yeah,
on
I
when
thought
you
it
look
was
at
the,
it.
like 19.
Yeah.
I thought I was the 2019.
Yeah, you were third. You should have been my buddy there.
Okay. What are the starting timers? That's gonna be easier. I'm not doing anything. That's happening.
Honestly, I haven't looked.
Oh, I think that's actually not a good way to look at it because it could be variable.
I've only ever looked when he
Yeah,
starts
that's
the
a bad way
cast.
to look at it.
Sorry.
Okay,
That's why I
whatever.
use the 9,
I'll
14.
figure it out.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter.
I guess we could just literally spread there because he
We're
definitely
just
put that
getting
solo.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
Light party.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
This is light parties.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like
Got
there's
it.
no tomorrow!
Why'd I get bleed?
Let's finish with style!
Are we like not stacked on top of each other? I'm so confused.
Not bad, but I reckon
Power
you got
looks
more
enormous that
in
it
you.
creates.
I don't have shared. You didn't
My
get
person
that?
didn't have a number, I think, because they died. That's why I gotta bleed. What's your name?
I don't know. We were on. I'll review it later.
Light parties later. Light parties later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Invoking here?
No, he just fucking
Oh,
doesn't
he's
move,
staying.
dude. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. It's just
that's
society.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Troy.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Light parties.
Come on, show me your moves.
I'm not gonna sit here and say there's no way to do it, but a bit above my pay grade right now.
Download more RAM to your brain.
I'll try my best.
Let me get this one.
Back to it, dancers.
North south.
North south.
Quarter.
Bask in the spotlight.
DPS are
and
short.
Burn, baby, burn.
Point them intercard.
Yeah, I can't melee this.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I have no idea what this is.
It was light parties first, so maybe it's always the opposite.
Light parties
Nope.
again.
The challenger's down.
All right, well, it's good to know that.
Damn, with the tank
Nope.
LB, that's still.
Got Namazu.
Dancers.
You already had, like,
take
nothing
it
else.
away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Got Ventus.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
It seems that there's always a pattern to that. It's always a circle and then left, right, front, back, or front, back, left, right.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
D to A.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
Having range bait these.
On your color. You got to be inside the lane.
Oh, me and Tori are both range. What are?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
I forgot about that.
There's another side.
And then the other group has to do it here.
Oh,
You know,
it's outside
switch to
there.
yellow.
It's easy. Just out your color. No, it's inside this little lane. Oh no, it's fuck. Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Head.
standing.
It's just
That's
one
just
group has to
fine.
go. One group just has to go way out, and the other one.
C3 actually. Sorry. It's a
Fucking haircut, cloud of darkness shit.
yep. you want me to call it like that if it's like C3 to get between them? Or somebody want to do that?
Yeah, if you can identify
Show
it.
us some electrifying moves.
That's typically the kind of mechanics I'm very good with.
8
Spread?
beats spread. Quarter beats spread,
Yeah.
probably.
I should
Or
have moved
inside.
out and let you stay there.
Lost Xeno. Or do I?
I've got Xena.
I have Kai then.
Quarter beats.
Quarter
please.
beats.
Where's my
Come here, Ricky.
buddy?
Come here, Ricky.
I'm on you. Don't worry.
Yeah, hell yeah.
To rise it again.
Straight
Can we
wide.
turn this around?
It looks like we can stay in quadrants that whole time.
I'm getting Corey.
There's no reason not to stay in quadrants.
Yeah.
Another raid
This is
wide.
enraged for sure. Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah, it's
spam a
forecast.
couple of these
Might
and
be
then
one
enrage.
more.
No,
after?
it's only
No, there's-
9:30. He's going to at least 10:30, I think.
Oh.
Oh, fair enough.
Based on what?
Didn't Black Cat go to 10:30?
Previous tier.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we had him
I don't
at like 4:30. We had him just around half.
Frog Garage.
Oh, we have
finale.
a-
Finale. This is
We
it.
have a
Yeah,
dance, so
it's
yeah,
2
we
minutes.
have one last dance.
And then it's just everyone's gonna hit.
High energy
Oh,
fever. This is just the enrage.
This is definitely it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're all
Oh,
pointing
he-
at you, baby.
Oh, what a cool enrage! I'm glad we
Let's
saw
do it again
actually.
sometime.
Had a bit of time. Nice. 5%.
Okay, we just have to clean up then. We know everything. I think there's nothing we even need to talk about really. It's just
Okay,
I
so
one
we're
thing,
on the second
uh,
frog baits. If it's out, if it's the one where the middle isn't safe, it's like the people that aren't baiting have to be way out because the baiters can't actually be right by the frog. They have to be like
Group
on the
2 is
line.
going to have the tank go north because the melee is going to be at 3.
so when
On
it
this-
when it did
the
that because
outbait.
I didn't see it coming. Is it like the entire like north column and entire south like row? Sorry, the entire north row and the entire south row, or the entire
Safe.
for safety?
Yeah,
Yeah.
first the
Yeah, it
entire
was all
middle
safe.
was safe, then the 2 north and 2 south were safe.
Yeah,
Two
I
north
wouldn't be
ends.
surprised if that could be swapped though.
To be east,
Um,
it could be east-west as well, probably.
But it also like when the inside was bad, it went out to like where 4 was. So like the people who aren't baiting have to make sure they're like farther back than that because that's about as close as the person
Yeah,
baiting
so the
can get
baiters
to the
are
frog.
going
This
to
is
be
this is
like
as close as you
here,
can bait it
and then
right
the
here.
people who aren't
Yeah.
baiting just come over to like here.
Yeah,
But,
that should be good.
because tank and dragoon are at 3C. Tank should go north on that bait.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap to the yellow.
Oh, also,
Yep.
yeah, we can't do color buddies here because of our proteans. Like me and Tori are both range for that.
Yeah, it just supports North DPS South, or
Oh yeah, that can work.
So we could do that, yeah.
That only affects group 2. Group 1 stays the same.
Or
at
we
least.
could still do colors and we just do it based on like all DPS first and then all support second.
on the baits.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair. We're getting
Yeah.
downtime on the baits anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, no, the middle bad is forced melee downtime, but the middle good is not. Is the thing.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, if that's the case, then what were we saying? Supports North DPS South or DPS?
I mean, if you guys just want to do it where you slide down to 3, that's probably the simplest. But it's just a U solution.
Is that the only
for
person who
just
has
us.
to change? It's
It's-
just me.
It's just 2B and 3C
Yeah, me
that
and you
need
are
to adjust
changing.
anything. It's just group 2 people.
Me and you are changing, Ked, so you'd
Okay.
always be the southeast one.
Right.
Southeast
So I'll
Frog.
always do 3. Okay, that's fine.
It's like how you all don't have to do any adjustments for quads in like the
Well,
Tetris
but
thing.
what if
that we
it's okay? For the inside safe, it doesn't matter if it's north, south, or east, west. That's irrelevant. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you're always the southeast.
But then
Frog,
for the
baby.
other one, are people going to be able to do that adjust?
It's just the tank going to 2. That's the only
I'm
adjust
talking about
that we need.
for the second one. That's another adjust.
Yeah, that's
gonna
tanks
happen.
going to 2. That's
Okay.
No, that's the only adjust because it's just that one tank.
Okay.
It's kind of just like Honeybee.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Off tank has to go up to the northeast corner.
I
foresee
trust. I
Party
trust
Finder.
Radar Kai.
Fucking.
Okay. Okay. That's fine then.
So
So,
so what are we
Definitely
doing with the
we fought
baits?
now.
Yeah, everyone is the same except me and Kai have to do fucking adjust. That's it.
Okay.
Everyone else is the same. That's fine.
And it's still just range first and then melee, or
Yeah.
all right.
All right, I'm gonna do a 16-second for Ricky.
in this economy?
Wait,
In this
not
economy.
just not necessarily range first, but like if inside is clear, range first, right? Because it could be we're going to get the reverse pattern where it's inside stuff first, right?
Maybe.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
This is rolls.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Fuck me, man.
I got a head. I got Ventus.
Let's finish with style!
Okay, Ventus don't take action.
I'm just waiting.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll always just wait
Not
like
bad.
until after
Yeah.
the
I reckon you've got more in you.
Light
Light
parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Oh no, that was too much for the
Should have
challenger.
stayed longer, my bad.
Or was that not quarter?
It was quarter. I think he died damage. I'm not sure.
Okay. Light parties.
Come on, show me your moves.
I'm pretty sure the way to keep uptime there is to drag him south, like all the way south.
Okay.
Back to it, dancers.
Not all the way, but like as much south as you can between the two rows.
North south. Spreads.
Go to the corners.
Bask in the
DPS short.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Blast Cardinals first. Blast center cards.
This one we can keep up time at least.
Ace
We're
side.
just getting started. Keep
Oh, I
grooving.
completely
Rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Second pot.
Pots.
Dancers, take it
Okay,
away.
Mine's late.
Yeah, baby.
I'll help
Feel
you
the
when I
fever
can.
coming on again. The knight's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, that had a pretty clear pattern to
Let's
it.
finish with style.
We don't need to admit that. It only hurts people who didn't.
Moves.
Yeah, I see now.
I didn't realize that.
Where the fuck do I LB? This is a 1 minute.
I'll
It's
do
a
it
1
'cause I
minute
it
and you have
right
the
now.
perfect groove, so you can't LB here while you have perfect groove anyway.
D. Oh, sorry, A. Stuck in this fucking LP.
Will the
Fuck.
challenger be all right?
Towards B.
Tori.
Sorry, I was trying to get out of that shit.
Oh, it might be east-west.
They're back on their feet.
No, it's
Let's
in the
see if
middle.
they can
It's in
stay
the middle.
standing.
There.
Wait, fuck, sorry.
No, you were right, Namazu.
You're good, you're good. No, in case you didn't make it, I was trying to get there. We're good.
Oh,
though.
okay, sorry.
Yeah, this will be this weird one. I'm trying to thread both of you, watch out.
Aim toward the corners, please.
Yeah, aim at the corners.
I got Namazu first.
Well, he
Thought
was
you were
running
just gonna
down.
hang
so I
out
was
right
trying
at
to-
the-
Yeah, no, I was in a bad spot, but I don't think I got hit though.
Square.
Oh god, I don't have the mana. This isn't.
No ethers as well.
Fine, I'll get ethers.
I can trade you
I know
some.
that.
I have hundreds.
Show us
Same.
some electrifying moves.
Water.
Might be 8th beats. Yep, 8th beats.
At first.
Did I actually clip you?
Yep,
Re-
snapshots
oh.
are cool.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wall.
Also, I couldn't use an ether there anyway, because we potted.
Okay. That's fine, whatever. We'll keep pulling. Please aim those at the corners. Like, What are you guys doing? What are we doing here? Aim those at the corners.
I mean,
He
there's
was
like
running from the west.
No,
yeah, I
no,
had
no,
a
close.
Grab the needle.
What?
Like, if somebody's standing here and somebody's standing here, you can just stand right here and it's completely safe.
Yep, but you could also just stand like right here and leave like a massive fucking spot open.
I'm gonna say, what's wrong with just like standing
That's
over
fair.
here to bait it? Like,
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, everybody's moving further for no reason.
Sure, like I can move up, but also aim it at the corner so that there's the maximum amount of safe space.
I don't know. I kept full uptime there.
Not like too much though, because if there are people right here at the edge, you can only go
You'll get
like
the bait, yeah.
out to here.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I can be maximum here and never ever bait it, but then people are aiming them. I don't know.
Okay, my bait is always at the 2-way mark, basically. That never
Yeah,
changed.
So basically,
Yes.
everybody goes farther or everybody stays closer.
No, Tomato, you said you can keep uptime? Can you keep uptime while aiming at the corner?
Yeah, I mean, but I'm 2.5,
well,
so I don't know if
that's-
everyone can do that. But
Oh, you dodge out. Oh, okay.
yeah, I like just, yeah, I don't know. I'm also being greedy as fuck doing it and could kill people doing that, so maybe I won't do it. But
Holy
it didn't seem that hard.
Yeah, I think it's better just to have the non-baiter stand like in the middle here, like or at the edge, and then just bait.
I mean, even if you don't have to, you don't have to go that far to the corner. Like
If you're at the
baiting,
edge of
I
the
feel like
market,
if
Just
you're
kind
right
of be
here,
towards the middle of this tile, and
Yeah, I
then
like all those
everything center line here should be safe.
For extra
So-
safety, I would be past the marker and you're fine. Like if you're where I'm jumping past C, that's fine.
Like just past marker tile then.
Yeah.
So are we ever
I'll be here.
changing who is baiting first, or are we always doing ranged first?
We haven't seen the outside pattern first. Is there a compelling reason to, well, melee uptime, I guess?
I mean, yeah, I think the baits on the pattern where we're forced out, I mean, that's easiest for melee than going all the way out. But,
Okay, so if
otherwise
it
we're just not
does
gonna be
happen to be
touching
that
blood for a
shitty
long time.
outside pattern first, then melee will bait first. Can
Okay.
everyone like brain that? Like, I think this mechanic's easy as.
Okay, and then you think about it like, yeah, it's still easy to brain because you just think of it as like you always go to like the same fucking spot. Like if you're in
Yeah.
and like melee, or if it's the in pattern, melee are always in the middle. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, I think everyone.
this
can
is,
do
I guess,
that.
assuming he always swaps. I wonder if he can do the same.
The only people who can't do their color in Amazu is me and Kai. Everyone else is on their color. Everyone else is on their number. It's even easier than saying color. You'll always
Okay,
be
yeah,
baiting
so
on your
You are
number,
always on 4.
Except
Always on
for
4.
Kai and me, but we know.
Yeah, I second guessed myself initially. That's why I was just like, wait, I'm at
Don't,
4 now.
just you're 4 always.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
So much time.
Are you ready to get
You like not
down?
want 16 seconds?
I'm kidding.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Light parties.
I'm moving.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
I don't think I had anyone with me.
I was the longest. I should have been south, but I went north instead. So
Yeah, I think I got gassed up myself watching you.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
ride the waves southish.
Yeah. I think I pulled him too far.
Keep going, Tori. Keep going.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that was
Fine.
too much for the challenger!
We're learning.
We'll change the lineup here. RRMM.
But yeah, that absolutely
south.
fucking keeps it though.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm pretty sure.
But because it's right as the burst starts. Sorry, I'm not a red mage expert. I feel like I need to be in melee range. Is that possible?
No.
Okay.
There's no more room. Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I don't care.
So
I'll just cast
we'll do,
spells.
It's RRMM. I'll be the furthest north, Tori. That way you're closer and can react quicker. After the 8 beats, and then after the 8 beats,
I'll try to start a
you
melee
go all the
combo
way,
when I can.
After the 8
I don't-
beats, you go all the way south to join whoever's down there, and I'll join the tank.
No, the partners have to be different roles.
You're right. Fuck. That means I have to go all the way south. Man, this is so cringe with the
So-
red mage.
If we do this,
Don't worry.
both range can just stay around the numbers, and
Yeah, actually, yeah, the
melee
range
can
is a
meet
stack, right?
at south.
Yeah, we don't need to be different roles because it's it'll be like melee and tank and healer and
Yeah.
range.
What? So
'Cause the
where am I
quads are
going
hitting-
for
are
8?
hitting roll.
So you would just go to
You're
like
going-
2
you're going
or
with-
3, probably 3 or closer to 3, and Tori will be closer to 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have to flip around so Tori's even further from getting into melee range. That's what I was
Yeah.
just saying. It's cringe because he's a red
Oh,
mage.
don't worry, I don't care about Bamit. I'm not parsing. I'm sure we can be.
We could
in
also
range.
switch you to fucking Picto now.
We can just switch
Go.
back if you want to.
I think we don't need the red mage anymore. Let's switch him back.
So are we doing the melee stack with melee, range stack with range, or?
Yes.
What? Are we doing? Wait, what?
For
Tank
quarter
melee
beats, we're
stack.
doing tanks
I
and
would-
melees are buddies, and healers and ranged are buddies. For quarter beats during that
Yeah,
mechanic.
right. Okay, yeah, that checks out.
And then, sorry, Kai, did you want to be? You probably want to be in the middle, right? And I'll go southmost so the boss doesn't overpull or something.
Yeah, I'll meet you south.
Well, no, I'm saying I'll be the southmost person. You're not going to take this.
Yes,
on-
and
on
he'll
the
meet you
8
south for the quarter. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
Also, I think Xeno's on my side, not you.
I was gonna say, I think I'm your partner.
Alright, I don't know which one's the group
I
one
had to look
tank.
at the
Sorry.
Discord of who was talking. I was like, wait, I don't think that's the right one.
Hi, Tomato.
Tomatoes.
Me. I'm your partner.
And you're Iris in Discord. Okay.
Yeah,
been
sorry.
the
I
whole
can
time.
change. I can change
No,
my
it's fine.
Discord.
So Tomato, do you want the south? You want probably not the southmost, right?
No, yeah, I only clipped you there because I was slow. I was.
Well, no, I'm
That
saying
was my
like for
fault.
positioning. I think I might overpull it. Or we don't have a red mage anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Then I'll
Okay.
just be faster.
So what's
Are you
the
gonna-
what's the order here? HRTM. Is that what's
Yes.
happening here? Okay. So Namazu, you're the northmost person in the lineup for 8 beats.
Yeah, RD Ranger would be.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Let's do it.
Oh, Tazies. 16.
I'm up with you, Ked. You're my partner still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's more north on 8th?
Me.
No. Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
That pissed me off so much I didn't pot. Dude.
Oh, I forgot. I'll do it now.
What do you-
That's the only reason I don't like when you keep your stance on over pulse, because I know that shit's gonna happen, and it just fucks me up every time. I guess I'll pot on the 2-minute.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Light party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
This light parties.
Oh shit.
Oh, what? I thought you had
You had
bull
been
eyed.
bull lighting that, and then
I
wasn't
fucking
hitting
no,
it.
I
You're up,
stupid. That's my
dancers.
fault. I think I bull lighted the fucking raid wide
Oh, unlucky.
Let's turn
because
up the
I was
heat.
thinking about
Try to
potting that.
keep up now.
Low tour.
Beaver's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh shit.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I'm gonna stack with Xeno, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah.
Let's finish
No
with
damage, right?
style.
It'll damage people who got hit
I
by
think
the
it'll only do
damage.
damage to me. Oh, it's Xeno. Yeah.
Not
You're getting
bad,
that, so I wasn't
but
worried.
I reckon you've got more in you.
Light party.
I'm gonna flip him.
On the dance floor, everyone's a
Oh, I'm
star.
gonna keep casting.
He has other plans.
Quarter first.
Well, we're gonna.
Sorry, fuck,
beats.
I panicked.
The
'Cause
challenger's down.
that's my bad, Tori.
Is this the end?
Thinking about healing and
Oh,
then
that's
buffing
fine.
at the same time. I'm gonna heal the. We need to shield the
Yeah.
first
second
beat.
one.
Come on, show me your moves.
It's kind of fucked.
That's
This
cool,
wall.
Gio.
Like,
Oh
the
no,
rest are
that
dead.
was too much for the challenger.
No, we have time to also heal a little too.
There's time,
like,
but
to
then
go
I
in.
have to fuck off for the 8th beat, and I have to buff at the same time. It's fucking cringe as fuck. So I would rather we shield the first hit, and then we could just toss one heal and buff and run away. It's a lot of moving.
Was it less moving up north?
No, it was cringe as fuck. Because that's when buffs are going out.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
You want to make a change, or
I don't think so. I just need to like get used to the timing on all that. And
You want the closer spot?
you have to buff them too.
He's not on red nade.
True.
Buff range isn't an issue. They're 30 yards and everything. That's
I'm gonna be out of
almost the
30
entire
yards
range.
when I'm all the way up there.
Yeah, it's pretty far if it's spread.
I'm not gonna hit the people south. Like this person's not gonna get div like 1000% if I'm all the way past 2. I think there's time. I just need a light speed early and like plan to go. I'm
Didn't
gonna
this
heal
boss
early.
enrage at 10 minutes? We don't lose a 2-minute window, or even a 1 minute if we delay.
We don't need a delay. There's no need
Okay.
for a delay. I just need to practice it. No, we don't need to delay.
Okay.
No delay.
counting down then. Kai, I think you can mitigate this by just standing back here with me. I'm assuming you're pulling with Holy Spirit. Maybe you do need to go in
Yeah.
there. I don't fucking know. I just fucking stand here though. Like a
Okay.
dipshit.
I'll try it.
Welcome to main.
Remember to
tanking.
pot.
You ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're
Roll.
just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
This is light parties.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? like there's no tomorrow.
Why am I looking at this backwards?
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
If we hold, we might be able to get our 2 minutes in this.
Light parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
This is light parties.
Come on,
Okay.
show me your move.
I just eat both hits and it's fine.
Back to it, dancers.
North south. It spreads.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
This is rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Pots are up.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on
I
again.
have to leave my circle.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Shit. I started wrong.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? You're up, dancers.
Hardcasters.
I don't.
D to A
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
to D.
Outside first.
Out.
The challenger's down.
I'll get his beta forward. Don't worry.
This is mine, Tori.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh my god.
I have no more casts. I'm fucking
You're
so
good. You're good.
in right now.
C3, C3.
That's square. Show us some electrifying moves.
Watch out for spread source, buddy. Spreads.
Color buddies in your quadrants. After outside in first.
Enrage in 40 seconds.
I should have given it. Keep going.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
I mean, we've got this. We just need a little bit less fuckery. Like,
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That was one hell of a party.
Mock up mid-late.
Let's do it again sometime.
2%.
yeah, this dies like any pull. We just need to stop dying.
So for the second Prog charge, I was supposed to bait one, actually, just like do nothing.
What?
For the second one, it was a DPS bait first, right?
For the frogs and for the frog cones and
Yeah,
lights.
so I think I just got confused because I thought I was
debuff
baiting.
timer. You need to look at the
Oh.
debuff timer. If you're a short debuff, you're getting
Not
a
that,
light
not that.
first. If you're a long
He's
debuff,
talking about the one where we got out first this
talking
time.
about
It's
the
like
skaters.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
skaters.
You're baiting the one where
it-
we're in the one column, not the one where it's
Okay.
split north-south. You literally, you're like running around the arena, fucking Namazumu style. Stand on 4. Like, you're never going to be more than 3 steps away from the 4-way mark.
Okay.
If it's the north-south one, I don't know if that can be east-west. It might just be north-south because it's first floor and it's a baby game for babies. If it's that one, then you need to come over to C, like behind C, because you're not baiting that one. But like, if you're
Okay.
when you're baiting, it's always going to be near 4, right? You don't need to run. You never need to be on the other side of the arena.
Yeah, no, I was around D, I was hanging there.
Just hang out near 4. Don't hang out near D. That's not.
Okay, yeah.
The inner card is always going to be closest to where you need to go.
Okay, holding.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light party.
Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh my god. Every fucking time.
This is light parties.
I got him.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
Light parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Or someone's getting doubled. It's probably over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just take all the way north
I
there?
guess we have
Namazu?
healer LB, but whatever.
We have LB there?
No,
Ed, I can.
I guess if we do
I'll take the
dance
further spot
properly,
there.
we get more LB or something. We've never had healer LB
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting. Okay.
Ed, I'll take the further up spot for 8th beat. I have hammers there every time, and swift cast. It's easy.
Okay. If you don't lose anything, it's fine. I mean, I'm
no,
using
I'm-
macro as I'm running out, and then light speed to get back in, so like it's fine for me. But
If you want to save the light speed, you can. I've had
I need it
free
I
hammers
need
there every
for the
time.
burst. But no, if it's easy for you, that would be easier on my brain power because my burst is. fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
exactly. It's easy for me.
Okay.
It sounds like Ricky wants to switch too with Namazu, so
Okay,
maybe
yeah.
we just do
Yeah,
that
let's
then
switch
on
them.
both sides.
So-
If it simplifies, that would work, yeah.
RH
RHTM.
RHTM. Okay, cool.
And I'm sure PF will come up with something completely different, but
Of course. They're going to be taking it like on the east with all the melee on one side and 2 melee just eat downtime. And yeah, it's going to be incredible. Give me that Hector lecture.
Hey there, guys.
Hector Shapiro here.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Throw where Hector stands.
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
This is rolls.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Greed? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Yeah, see, we're nowhere even near LB3. It's because of people doing it properly.
This is rolls.
Come on, show me your moves!
I'll do that, but fine. That works out.
Back to it, dancers!
North south. Buddies.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
Last
burn!
Cardinals. Last inner cards.
This is light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Are you repping this?
Yeah, sure.
We seem to just override each other's reps on these every single time.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
That was a much different pattern.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed the pots last window, but do them at 8 minutes.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
B. The D. The B.
Will the challenger be all right?
That's the first.
Inside.
Get near 4,
Ozzy, you're
Nama.
baiting.
Burst is coming up with pots if you need to.
Outside.
D3.
Oh.
That's square.
Got it.
Until I see more of that, it's a little hard to call. I'm sorry, guys. Anybody can yell that though.
No,
if
I
see it.
forgot that one was coming up at the end.
Yeah, same. I just completely zoned it out.
Color buddies for
Not
all
my
this.
fault. Spreads.
There are no more burst windows, so you can spend any resources whenever you want.
Outburst.
Well, this will be fun to do next Tuesday.
Nice.
We'll see some strats and we'll get some idea of what's going on. Good job. A bad run for me, but
Yeah, of course it's the run I do fucking terrible on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
well.
a damage down and
Yeah, of course it's the run I just ate shit on, dude.
yeah, but
I don't
that's
think I
every run,
cast a
right?
single spell during the frogs doing their left, right, front, back.
Yeah.
And I'd already
That's
used
right.
all my instant casts for going in and out over and over. This is why they changed Black Mage.
It's all over. Until next time.
Neither of the melee used the fucking earring. That's
Orbo strength. Maybe
Rangers
Viper
play.
does.
Yeah, we're both striking, so it's the same.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's Tony. Give the caster more survivability. Got everything else to Ventus.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Same.
Yeah, take 10. Be back at 202.
I gotta fix my skill speed, anyways.
I will now fill out the chart.
It's gotta be the same as Kai's, right? Do any of the tanks ever different nowadays?
Warrior does,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Does it?
Where you're like, is I don't know.
I thought they changed.
Yeah, some
Warrior.
tanks think different GCD speeds other than 2.5 are good still, so they use those for some reason.
That's a
But
cope if I've ever heard one.
like even I've been a 2.5 truther ever since like I don't know the end of Endwalker.
I mean, I really think it's just preference, but yeah, I'm always going 2.5 if it's viable at all. I just like it.
I need to make room in a retainer for all this light heavyweight garbage, just in case I ever do fru on another job. There's no chance of that ever happening, right?
Depends on how much you hate yourself, I think, right?
I have Picto and Sam Biss. Bro. I think there's no way. I think I can discard these safely. What is glossy dried ether?
That's for last year's pots.
Oh, I have 2 999 stacks of them. I'm just gonna vendor these.
Yeah, they don't sell for like anything anymore.
Don't need NQ grade 1 gem saps.
Wow, extremely brave. Me and Kai's are the exact same crazy.
Yep.
I had a sneaking suspicion.
Like, and I'm sure Warriors is also the exact same. Like, like the melds probably change ever so slightly, but I'm so happy no one took purple. I think that's the first time I've ever got to use my favorite color.
Damn, Xeno, rank 96th percentile. I got a 91, which is.
Are we
insane.
day one parsing? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
here?
we're day 1 parsing.
You know, I'm always curious.
Oh, of 12 parses, by the way. 96
No, you're
of 12
You're
percentage
18, bro.
No,
18.
out of 464 if you click the rankings tab.
parses. Oh,
The
shit,
mo-
wait,
the
is
most
that already
embarrassing-
cleared already?
18 out of 464, yeah. 20.
I mean, this has been up since like midnight. I feel like.
Oh yeah, you're right.
People have been going for a
lot.
long time.
The first 2 are gonna... I don't know how hard the second one is. This one for sure is not that hard if you have strats.
No, yeah, it looked overwhelming, but
It was
honestly
front-loaded. That
actually
first
very
mechanic
easy.
Was
to,
Hard to decipher.
insane.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I do think that first mechanic is like the hardest mechanic in the whole fight.
Yes. Everything else after that is chill.
Well, the stupid
Maybe the second
cloud
frog
of,
dance.
The Cloud of Darkness pie slices, my brain can't wrap my head. When we did Eden, I just listened to your call every time. I never learned that. My brain is too
Wait, what
stupid.
pie slices?
When there's 2 frogs cleaving and there's a pie slice safe.
Oh, that. Oh, I'm horrible at that. You think I called something similar to that before?
Someone called that in Eden.
You're talking about Hall of the Wings And yeah, you did call that.
You
Tori.
did call Hollowed Wings, but I could do Hollowed Wings.
this is
Hollowed
different.
Wings is easy.
I think
I don't
Cat is
remember.
talking about Cloud of
Cloud of
Darkness's
Darkness.
cleaves.
Right after the
Oh,
tiles, she
okay.
does that exact mechanic.
Oh, I remember that. Oh god,
Did
yeah.
you call that? I think you called that. Maybe.
Yeah, I probably did. That
First
sounds
half I
familiar
played.
now. But those feel were those on Cardinals?
Those were like inner cards or whatever. They were pie slices.
Really the same
shit.
thing.
Yeah.
I think it was different because
it's
these are hard for me.
Different because the clouds were on the outside, and these ones, the frogs, are on the inside, maybe. So it's like you have to do a little more visualization.
I don't know. I think I was getting it by the end. I had the same problem in this as I had when this mechanic was in Criterion, which is for the first few pulls, I didn't realize they had a left or right arm. I thought they were just cutting like in front of them, and I was so confused why I wasn't understanding the calls.
I could do the Gladiator fine, the Sildon Gladiator, but I can't do these stupid frogs. Maybe I just haven't seen enough. I don't know. I'll learn it before I go into.
I got better at it on the last pull.
The last pull's the only pull
I found them without the call out, so. Of course, it's very nice when I can just smudge to them. Dude, when they put them on opposite ends of the arena and then his left-right cleave makes you move all the way back again. Crazy.
I really like that fight though. It's like not super hard, but it's like just fun as fuck to execute.
Tori,
Exactly.
I think that one seems crazy in your head right now, but when you you don't have to leave the center pixel. It's like you never have to move more than 2
you
steps
don't?
in any direction.
That's okay.
That's for any mechanic. Like any mechanic that's cleaving through the middle like that, like you can always move 1 pixel off center and be safe. So like
You're
don't
right.
have
It's not
to
that bad.
go all the way to the marker. It's like easier to
Or I could
visualize the
smudge.
further out you are, but it's like
No, you're right.
in real reality you can center pixel.
I mean, what's good about this fight design is it was challenging, but not because it has like some bullshit wall like Devour and Levin Strike. From
Also, just like
How is Devour a wall?
A lot of it's like personal responsibility.
Devour, that's the
too.
carbuncle thing, right? When he's not targetable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so easy.
Yeah, well,
No, Devour wasn't
Yeah.
the wall. It was like Ruby 4 or whatever.
Ruby 5.
and Devour.
Yeah,
Devour was a
Devour
wall
was
in
a wall
PF
because
at least.
If
It's a
anyone
wall.
dies, you have to have a tank
Yeah.
with a brain to cover it.
Yeah.
So 1 death wipes you because of the explosions after, is why Devour was a wall in PF. They counting on the off tank having brain cells to go like invuln one of them, like it's not.
Oh, I never counted on the other tank having brain cells. Every time I PF'd, I told the other tank they're invulning the tower, period.
I don't remember why exactly. I just remember getting in arguments with every single PF I ever did in Ruby Carbuncle. Because I think we did like some uptime thing.
We did
in Ruby
crazy
5.
uptime thing. Ruby 5, we shoved like 5 people into 1 slice, and it was fine. And all the melee had nice, easy uptime. PF does it in a way where like one of the melee's on the other side with the range group, and they could get cucked if the tank didn't keep him perfectly centered, and the tanks never
Well, I think
did that.
I think what I did was I like did something in PF for it because Abyssos is the tier I PF the most, and like I would like make all the melees come up in one direction, and like PFs got really fucking mad every single time I told them to do that.
Ruby
And then they
5
were
is
like,
hard
"Wow,
for
that
PF.
worked that well," and I was like, "Yup,
So much easier.
it's that easy."
I thought you were gonna say you make all the melees come full stop.
What we did was we pulled the boss all the way into like the north or whichever safe quadrant. We pull the boss so the center of his hitbox is in the middle of it. That way that entire quadrant has easy melee uptime, and we put all the melee in that quadrant.
And I think we shoved like 5 or 6 people up there. Like it was insane.
It was all 4 melee.
I remember
and
I
a
was up there
healer.
with Red Mage. I think I was up there, right? It was Red Mage?
Maybe because
No,
you had to
I
punch
swear
the
we
boss.
shoved like 6 people up there.
I don't know. Well,
it was
I'm
insane.
pretty sure it was 5.
No, it couldn't have been because there were spreads. There was a stack that needed to happen.
Right.
There's no way we shoved 6 people.
It was
up
5.
there,
It
but-
was all the melee classes and 1 healer so that we could do the party stack. And that's it.
Yeah.
And it was silly, but it worked, and it was But PF, yeah, they split 4-4 and just melee gets fucked. What's next? The painting guy. Splatoon Final Fantasy.
Don't Google that.
I hope it's good.
Don't Google Splatoon Final Fantasy. What is? Why not? I'm worried.
Oh, because of the plugin.
Plug-in, yeah.
Oh, right.
I thought you know, like some Rule 34 shit, man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, whoa, what are you talking about? Just the plugin. Oh, okay, whatever. We like plugins.
Do we?
Love them. Especially
I hate
Sonar.
plugins, dude.
We
Sonar
plug
Final
in so
Fan-
hard.
I did happen to notice that Splatoon has 1 million downloads on it.
It was a 94th percentile speed ranking with most of
got
us
really
eating
sad.
dammy downs. That's kind of.
I got like fucking 4 damage downs that pull. Like it was so bad.
We had 19 dammy downs total.
I think a lot of those clears are probably PF clears.
Yeah,
though.
almost certainly. Are you ready, Xena?
Yeah, I just was finishing a craft.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
I hope.
Don't
So.
suck,
I have
don't suck,
high
don't suck.
hopes for this one because the normal was sick.
Yeah, the normal was awesome, but I feel like this fight can swing hard in either direction. Based on how they take it here.
Once that cuts
At least
in.
we got banger music.
She's just
Yeah.
a chill girl, hanging out with her guns.
Reese hates this song. I think Reese is dumb.
I'm gonna say bad take from Rice Lion, sorry.
Yeah, it's just a classic Reese take, dude.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking bad take Reese speaking.
I have nothing but amazing takes. I don't know what you're talking about. Name one bad take
Art
I've ever
at
had.
War, I like that. Art at War.
Why am I watching this?
Because it's sick and I'm watching it.
You have
so
to get into the
wait it.
mood.
Oh, okay. Okay, everyone was watching. I thought I was the only one watching it. Sorry.
She has drawn a bomb. It is time.
I know we're skipping cutscene.
Let's put waymarks, I guess. It's hard to measure anything here. We're just gonna do 4 now. 'Cause these are not accurate to like distance.
Back to ripping 7 seconds. Here we go.
This is a bigger arena, right?
Seems
Definitely,
massive.
Actually, I think it's the same size.
I can't tell. The no blocks is really throwing me.
What's your favorite color?
Red and
Orange in one, blue in the other.
orange up, blue down.
I think that might be,
Close
540s?
So draw this.
Bodily Aether has become unbalanced by the influence of colors. Will take severe damage if hit by another cool bomb.
And then we have
So there's warm bombs and cool bombs.
Yeah.
Warm bomb just does another warm bomb.
We have 2 people with wings. Tomato is gonna
Yeah,
fly,
we're like-
and Ricky.
I think me and Ricky are the bombs.
Yeah. Okay, we
Oh
got a
my
little
God.
demon with the claw. So we got some half room cleaves going on. Both of them are to the right. What does that mean? C,
So
D,
I would say get between A and D at the corner. A and D at the corner.
Jesus, that's so far.
I was right,
Oh,
CD. I was right.
okay.
Yes.
So not cleaves, but AoEs.
Yeah, there's big
Okay,
AoEs,
that
big circle
makes it
AoEs.
easier.
Yeah, so it would have just been like all the way over here safe.
But you get to fly. All right.
Yeah, you get to
Yeah,
fucking
that was-
fly
that
over there,
animation-
dude.
That animation was so funny.
Group 1 under the boss. Group 2 like Group 1 like center pixel slightly north of the boss. Group 2 like on C max melee.
Well, not just east-west. Just
So the boss is facing. I don't know. East west is also fine, I get. But we're also doing like 1 in, 1 out in case it's close far, and
Okay,
not just separate.
Sure.
We can try whatever.
I'd be curious to know if they're close far, I guess.
So what's the best way to determine if it's close far and not?
Oh, have
Have
me
one
sack
person in
myself
the
in a
mid-
corner.
Yeah. have one person in the middle.
Reiki sacrifices in the corner. So we'll do the same thing.
Middle with hollow.
Group 1 center pixel, group 2 south a bit, max melee, and then Reiki in the back corner.
And then it's not gonna be distance based at all, but it's gonna drop on Riki anyway. No,
That would be
it would
funny
drop
as
on a
fuck, but
support.
it'll be on a support.
It's probably on healers if it's like
Yeah.
that. Alright, pulling.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I can paint this first one. No, same way. Fucking rotation sucks.
It's busy at the start, yeah.
What's your favorite color?
Yep.
It's proximity. I fucking knew it. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
Thank
good
you
call,
for your
good call.
Perhaps
service.
I'll draw.
Oh, I should press.
this.
Yeah. I'll get
348k,
Namazu.
but we were missing
Wing mark.
him. Okay.
Oh, like way more of us get wings than.
Maybe everyone gets wing mark if they're alive.
Yeah. Are you just dead?
How do I resolve the warm tent?
I think it just means you need to be in the opposite next time.
So
These
These are
might be
tentacle
donuts.
monsters.
Yeah.
I want to be close to these.
These must be donuts.
Oh shit.
Donut. Can't have
Or
two
they're
donuts.
actually pleased because they're breast. They're pleased because they're breast baby.
Oh no, they're
Easy
cones.
day!
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh, the color.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Okay.
I got color clash.
Group 1 looking in.
That's fucking amazing.
Let me get a snapshot.
What is this? Covered in the snipe.
Will detonate.
Was that healer stacks during that?
It was definitely just 2 stacks. We can just probably do our light party split.
And there were two
Yes,
safe
it
spots
targeted
because the
me
cleave
and-
didn't
it
go all
targeted
the
me
way.
and Namazu. No, we just split up in the cleave, like left,
Oh,
right,
okay.
like group 1 left, group 2 right. Basically.
But how do we end up there? What do the wings do? Like when
Make you
they?
fly
They
forward.
just shoot you forward.
Okay.
It's just like in normal mode. Remember in normal
Yeah,
mode?
they make you fly super. Like from here, I flew all the way into the other corner. It's super
Same,
far.
Yeah.
And then did you have time to adjust into groups?
Yes, you have time. It's
Okay.
after the cleave.
What do you mean in normal? This wasn't in normal
Yes,
mode.
it was. She casts wings, and it puts wings on the bombs, and then they jump forward.
Oh, the bombs. Yeah, of course.
So you can pretty easily infer, okay, if the bombs with wings jump forward, I'm going to jump forward.
So wait, wings push you before the
Before the explosion.
add mechanic.
Yes.
Before the okay.
So I positioned myself between A and D, and I was in the very corner. Half my hitbox was out of the arena. So you might want to be like a bit further than between the waymarks.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe max melee, but that might be too close.
No, you want to be like back here.
Or can the boss be moved? I don't think so. I think she's casting. And you don't know where you need to fly until after. I think you could cheat a GCD, like GCD and run out depending on your lineup, but we'll see. Okay, let's give it a go. Group 1.
Well, it's probably when the debuff goes off, so I'll just backflip before the debuff.
Yeah.
What inspiration
Same thing,
will
group
you
1
give
in,
me,
group
I
2
wonder?
out for the base.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of
I'll feint the big hit.
Can you
by
get
the way.
this rep?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Not Gunbreaker's
What's your
specialty.
favorite color?
No, yeah, I agree.
Split. So do we just die to damage?
How much was that?
Perhaps I'll
241?
draw
With the feint
No, I
on?
took 275 from a cool bomb.
Yeah, it took 290.
Wait, did we have
already
our
paint? Was it
colors?
painted already?
Maybe we already had colors, so we needed to go in or out based on our color.
not-
Oh.
I
Not
did
on the
not have
list.
any debuffs.
Oh.
Maybe it's visually there, not on the debuff list, actually.
Let's see. No, that doesn't.
No,
Let me-
we only get painted when it hits us. That makes more sense.
Maybe it's a tank buster.
Is it not
what
a-
I was
is it not a
thinking,
4-4
maybe it's a-
split?
Oh,
Or-
yeah, because me and Kai... Man, it did like no fucking damage to me and Kai,
But like it didn't
though.
kill us the time before. But what about it was different? This was color.
Let's just let the
riot?
tanks try it.
Wait a
Oh, it
minute.
makes sense. Party stack on ring, tank in middle, other tank out. 'Cause
Sorry,
the tanks
Ventus,
can-
were you group 2 and you were outside with us?
No, I was group 1 in the middle.
Okay. Okay.
But let's just have
Maybe-
the party be on the ring and have the tanks bait inner and far.
Like,
Yeah,
we
Maybe
can if
one
that
is a tank buster. Maybe one is a tank buster and the other one isn't.
Both groups
We had a
Both
4
were
stack
alive.
in the middle one and it killed us all.
No.
Yeah, this is a tank. It has to be because 240 is not 5 or 280
Yeah.
is what torque with shields.
Yeah, I took 290.
Okay. Why did we live that?
I'll
one
be
earlier?
max melee then.
Okay, and I'll be
You
in the
didn't-
hitbox.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
So everybody with the tank died still.
Is it always left hand blue down so far?
I think it has been, yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I've been
What
looking.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color?
Red hands down this time. Party
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
ring. Party on the ring.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't pop cooldown.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh, it's gonna be a tank swap later. That's how this is gonna work.
This is different. This is really different.
There's bombs on that side, and so we want over to that corner.
Oh, I'm
I
not
could
fucking.
not turn
I
around
hope
and
I
fast
went
enough.
into the wall, but it's right.
Oh, I didn't even go the right direction.
Is this the end?
Ooh.
That was just a double up on the it targeted Xeno and Nama.
So we're doing group 1 left facing boss, right?
Yes, group 1 left.
Just call it clockwise because it's the same either way. Because if you're looking in or out,
don't
group
like
1
calling it
clockwise is the same spot.
Well, wait, left facing the boss is the more clockwise one, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
That's group 1
Okay.
is left.
Okay.
What does the claw painting do?
It's just a big circle, big circle,
Okay.
like half arena covering.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
It's not about the meaning that's confusing, Bendis. It's about the all. Not. It's less clear than that.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I messed up my phasing. I hit the
The
boss.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
And just face the boss.
Oh, I know why I messed up. I tried to smudge, but instead it gap closed to the boss because I'm not on that job.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Kai, do you see how this tank swap's gonna work later?
Yeah.
The one that she's pointing up is the one that is the close person
What's your
takes.
favorite color?
So I'm gonna get blue this
Okay.
time, and you're gonna get red, and we have to swap every time.
Okay.
I didn't pop cooldowns because I was talking, but yes, that is how it will work
Oh,
later.
oh.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Don't have a wing.
Yeah, I know. I could just walk there. This is a cone.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Get
challenger.
Ventus.
It's the Ray
Sticky
White.
moose. I
Where
think
is
this might
he?
be it. I think it's a spread. Okay, see. Oh, it might be party style.
Challenger's down.
You guys are gonna
Is
like.
this the end?
Oh,
No,
like,
anyone who
loads.
gets hit by that, yeah, they get stuck in
So
place.
you need to be
and then
close.
they
You need to be
explode.
close. I don't think it's actually a tank swap. We just need to swap who's
Just
close and who's
in
far.
position. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
An image comes to me.
I guess we can look at this.
hope you like it hot and
Yep.
sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Here comes the pyro for stop.
When
Let's see
I
it.
think desert, I
Oh, looks
think
like
of
that's
these
red.
prickly fellows.
Do you think they'll finally do random in Savage, or do you think it's always gonna be desert first? I guess I did random in P8.
Wow, this
Boy.
is
Oh
so
boy, alarm
normal.
pheromones!
I can't
I'm
wait to
surprised
get
this is
yelled
here.
at for
Holy
how
shit.
I'm moving the fucking boss this time. Haha.
I'm already mad at you for moving the boss the way you're moving it.
You guys are detonating in 8 seconds, so don't be near each other.
Okay.
Holy
Holy-
shit!
Wait. Is that just I guess we have to like hard go clocks. Like,
No,
to the
well, it
wall.
might not be on all 8 members.
Yeah, maybe.
I hope it isn't.
So what is this sticky moose? That's what killed most of us. It's 2 hits.
It seems like two
I-
people get hit, and then the rest of the people get hit after.
I think it's
Might
party
just be
stacks
spread.
and then spread after.
Yeah, that sounds
I
right.
lived it alone as a tank, so yeah, I think. But it did like all my health, so it's definitely a party stack. I think.
So it's just party stacks then spreads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the
So
clock
yeah,
spots, probably.
normal. Group 1 left. Group
Well, you
2
can't
right.
spread if you get hit by it, though. It locks you in place.
It locks
I
in
think
place.
we
Yeah,
have enough
okay.
people hitting by it.
Oh,
it won't.
well, okay. How much did you live? Did you solo live it by? The first
I'd
hit
have to
only
look at
did
the first
50k to you, so it would do about 100k to.
No, I took the first hit one pull and took 60k. Oh, I had some shields though.
So it's about 100k on
It's probably just a spread. I feel like we should just go.
double spread.
If it's 100k,
That's-
we can just solo it.
That seems too easy if it's just double spread.
Well, let's just spread it and see what
yeah,
happens.
for sure. Just go to Proteus.
If only
for
2
sticky
people
moves
get hit.
For now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Maybe they'll make us use
What
rescue.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Pull them apart.
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
That would be
Only if
cool.
you're rooted in place, rescue doesn't work.
What's your favorite color?
So we need to get hit by opposite colors later, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Was that buddies?
Tank have to
Not-
swap there, maybe. Was that colors?
Oh, it's based on the number of guns she shoots before she paints.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Is it
what?
an enumeration?
That time she shot 4 times, right?
Oh my fucking
I
god.
was.
Oh.
I,
Wait, when did she
that would
shoot?
make a lot of sense though.
When
I
did she
guess,
do the shot?
Before she painted.
She shoots the shots between when she paints the wings and when she paints the things we're dodging.
Oh, okay.
I think every pull other than this, it's been 2 shots right there.
Yep.
Okay, so we got buddies.
Yeah, I got double tapped. Okay.
Oh my god, I hate this game.
So if that's the case, then the melees are further up and supports are further back. Yes.
Yeah.
Can melees gap
just wanna
in?
do like a
Is
box
that legal?
formation?
Yeah, it's a box in the corner there.
Not until after the.
Yeah, it goes off at the same time
it
as
goes
everything
off.
else.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we all have to get in there.
Do we need to make a? Is there enough room to box, or do we need to?
It should be boxable.
Let's
Yeah,
go to
it
a
can't be too
corner and
big,
just
it's
just
cool.
like look at
It's gonna
things.
be like the snake corners. And,
Yeah, it's just gonna be like this.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Let me look at how much space we had there real quick.
It's a pretty significant amount of space. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal.
Let me see. I'll
But-
look at it as well. It's pretty big.
Yeah,
I don't
think
think we
we'll be
can box like that. Oh,
So
but
let
we
me-
weren't really
you said you-
centered. I think we might need to do a triangle.
That could make
Also, like
sense.
one in
Yeah.
the corner and then
Because
Another-
like it's pretty big. Like in this corner, we're gonna overlap each other. I think
So melee's on the outside corners, and then
we
Oh,
need
like
we
this.
just need one Namazu group like here or something, and then my group in the back corner.
oh yeah, because it is wider than it's.
Let's
small.
put Riki
That's
in
the
the
safe
corner.
spot we had there.
put Riki in the corner.
Oh, so there's 4 corners there. Oh, okay. Well then we can do
Yeah.
That was for 3 bombs and succubus.
I think
Also,
it's
everyone's
about the same
rolling.
size regardless of what it is. And you can kind of see the... Let me see. Let me look at the last pool. Bro, why is this telegraph so short?
While he's looking at that, she's shooting 2 shots if it's light parties and 4 shots if it's partners, right?
That's our current theory.
Gotcha.
It's an actual triangle when it's
There's marble involved.
but there's a lot of room, so we can put one party in the middle, regardless of what it is. I think that's just safest.
I mean, just put the group 1 melees up in there, in that corner.
Group 1 range, you mean?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the corner where the intersection is. My bad.
Well, there's 2 pictures, right? One's a triangle and one has an inner corner. So there's a center
Oh, I
group.
see.
I think
If
yeah,
we
me
always
and
make
this are
this
always
off,
going to
we
be
should
off on the
fine.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay,
Yeah,
so
then
Namazu
okay, I
and
see what
Riki,
you're
you guys are in the middle. Please move up so I can verify that you are listening.
Can I
Not
be in the
Tony.
middle?
Oh, do you want to be in the middle? Do you need to?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a red mage? Okay, Riki, you're with me then. Fuck it. Actually, no, we'll just switch groups. So we still
Okay.
me and Tori in the middle then. And like that. Okay.
So me and Namazu are just going to be in the corner on every pattern?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I think this will work for everything. For buddies. And then for light parties, it's the same. We go distance. Okay.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
This is 4.
Yep.
Yep.
Horrible. Okay, bye, Tori.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Betrayed.
Yeah,
What
I'll
is
get
the
better at
plan?
that.
Oh shit, I
Legit
forgot about the
fine.
stupid moves. Yeah, but it's going to explode again here. Well, maybe it's buddy stacks
Is
afterwards.
this the end?
It's
Buddy
only
or light
2,
parties.
so it
There's
can't
only
be
2 mooses,
buddies.
right?
Yeah, there's only 2.
It hit me for 350k,
Again,
so
for me.
a light party will work.
Yeah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
Me and Ricky?
sandy.
Feeling.
Oh, shrubs no damage.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Got Ventus.
No, I got it.
When I
There's 2 sets of
I
bombs.
think of these prickly fellows.
It's tried to be on supports right now.
That makes sense.
Oh shit.
Watch
Oh
out.
shit.
It's about to
My bomb is going off in the very middle of the arena.
Oops.
My
Bomb's about to
fucking
go off in
god,
5.
burst is here.
Yeah, it still goes off if you're dead.
Oh, these bombs are longer. Sticky moose spread.
Sticky move.
Then like buddy stacks.
It's
So
it's
then
party
like
parties,
parties?
not buddies. There's 2.
There's something
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because we detonate when it expires and we spread that among 4 people.
Among us.
Quicksand hole. Get to
Bombs are
corner,
about to go
sorry.
off. Bombs go to different corners.
DC side. DC side. Oh, no one's in there.
This corner was safe too.
Oh, that doesn't kill you though.
Ah, it gives you a damage down though.
Yeah, and so it's bad. Yeah.
What do you think of this?
This corner
So there's
was
got to be
safe.
3 corners safe. Because 2 bombs.
Some people have a different debuff. Some people are bombs. Some people are wing bombs.
Yeah, I'm a bomb. I wonder what
Oh.
that means. I just blew up. 88k.
Oh, they're targeted by the bombs, I bet. And they have to knock them into the quicksand so they don't go off.
If you don't have wing bombs,
our
I wonder
skull
if you
just
could
did
go
that.
in the quicksand.
Oh, we know
You
this
probably plant it on the side and then we run toward the quicksand after it's gone. I don't know
Let
though.
me get a replay. When the double style was the quicksand up? What's up? Yeah, the quicksand was up. So yeah, bombs probably need to just fan out and drop it into the.
Oh yeah, because then they could just run out because they get like 5-6 seconds to be in it, right?
Right. Yeah, and then the wing people did it right. They threw their bombs into the quicksand. I don't know if they did it
You're all
accidentally
just-
or what.
Oh.
No, we were all just behind boss attacking.
yeah.
and it
Good job.
happened.
Okay, and then it's a color riot right after, which is the tank buster.
Yeah.
Okay. So sticky moose is spreads and then light parties on the person in your party who got fucked.
Okay, and we're just spreading on box spots.
Yeah, just clock spots.
Okay.
We don't know how it's targeted, but we're gonna.
There may have to be a melee adjust. Like if me and Riki.
Like
were
if both
targeted.
DPS in one group
Yeah.
get targeted, yeah, then there might be something fucky going on. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Let's just, for now,
Yeah.
clock spots and then light parties.
Has it always went to DPS when people have been alive? Because I
Yeah, I
think
believe
it
so.
has.
I'm not sure.
We have never had a pull where all 8 are alive
Me,
there.
I wonder.
So,
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color?
We're absolutely fine if I sit on this diagonal, right? That whole time.
Perhaps
I have
I'll
positionals right there.
draw this.
It's more of a personal responsibility. If you don't
Yeah.
get hit, I think you're fine.
Yeah, I didn't want Tomato to like creep up further in the middle and flip the.
Nah, I'm always stand like right here.
Gotcha.
It's 4 again.
Flying bombs, they're gonna move.
Oh shit, tricky.
Oh, fucking.
They go this way?
I'm
I
going to the
think-
wall, I think.
I missed.
I'm not
Oh,
facing
man.
it.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot.
The challenge is down.
Yep.
I've made it. Oh, and you got doubled up anyway.
You got double, yeah. All that for nothing. Liking the fight so far.
Depends on how
interesting.
controlled we can make that cactus shit.
Yeah, dude, that fucking just getting honeybee flashbacks with the cactus.
It looks like you can stay very center for a lot of it until the
Yeah.
actual center one pops
Will
up.
you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Or
Oh.
oh, I'm not in the right group. Sorry. Yeah, my fault.
Got Ventus.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
That's a soundbite.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
There's somebody with a cool buff.
When I think desert,
It's always one DPS and one tank, and then 2 healers so far. It's been that way.
I have XP. I'm gonna pop it here and see how it goes.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
2-minute window.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying.
I have a bomb. Watch out.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Trying to find Xeno. There he is.
Wait, so my burning
Block
up
spots,
did
block
500k.
spots. Light parties.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh, which direction do bombs go?
Bombs go into
We'll
the
talk about
puddle. Oh, for later? I don't know.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
So yeah, one bomb goes to each corner.
Oh my god.
Isn't there 2 corners?
Oh, I
Let's
can't.
look
it's
at
not.
the distribution of bombs.
No,
closely.
Tori!
Sorry, I thought it must go away on the cast bar.
Okay, so the bombs have been one tank.
Without wings plant in it. Without wings plant in it as it goes off.
I see, okay.
It's still available,
no, it's-
but
So yeah, it's always
go in if
one
you're-
tank, one DPS, and then both healers. The healers so far have always gotten bombs during that mechanic. The whirlpool. Or sinkhole or whatever. And there's always one corner that is not safe during the sinkhole. So I'm assuming we just have the party go across from the unsafe, and then healers go left and right of that.
so the lighter colored
Okay.
firebomb I died to with 600k damage. It's called Crowd Brulee.
Transformative piece.
So it's either like I have to share with that blue person or something.
Ads? What the fuck?
In 2025?
Okay, let's take this one thing at a time. So fire, we have 2 people with 1 minute plus 2 people with 32 seconds.
The debuffs were like the same timer.
It's 2 people
mine
with
was
1
just
minute
different.
plus 2 people with 42 seconds. We're talking about the fire bombs in desert phase.
Right, I had burning up,
Oh yeah,
Not
Ventus
the
had a unique
explosion
one.
bomb.
Yeah, let's see. What's the
and it went off the same time as the other bombs.
What's the description on it?
Oh, it's likely like a party
Burning
stack.
up, getting hotter by the moment, resulting in damage taken to those nearby when this fire effect expires. Yeah, so that's probably a party stack then. And then the other one is heating up, getting hotter by the moment, resulting in damage to those nearby. Well, if they both say the same thing. Getting hotter, resulting in damage to those nearby.
But it's heating up the 60-second timer maybe because mine was 30 with the other big bombs.
Yeah, we have two big bombs and one yellow bomb. 2 dark orange bombs and 1 yellow bomb.
Dark orange are definitely the spreads.
Right.
Yeah.
They're really big. How many safe corners? Aren't there only 2 safe corners?
There's 3 safe corners for the whirlpool mechanic. I don't know
Okay.
what we're gonna do for the 2-minute, literally a 2-minute just run away from the boss mechanic.
And what's the
Great.
distribution of debuffs? We have 1 tank and 1 DPS with the spreads, and then 1 DPS with the stack. So we would just do like the tank is the first safe spot north clockwise.
Okay.
And then the DPS second safe spot, and then the party third safe spot. The party and the yellow. That's
Sounds
assuming
good.
the yellow is a stack, which I'm skeptical about because it has this exact same description. Let me see what it looks like when it blows up.
It's a smaller AoE spread. It's about as big as the paint bombs we're doing in Partners.
Well, the thing is, it killed Ventus in 1 shot, so it.
It did 600k, so with 6 bodies, it should be 100k each.
Yeah. Gotta be
Yeah, I agree.
Also, there's
this
the whole
was-
cool thing. Maybe the cool reduces the damage.
No, there's no cool. The cool. Wait, on Namazu? No, that's Seraphism. What are you talking about? Are you talking
No,
about
the
the
cool
tank
is the
buster
tank
debuff?
debuff.
The tank buster debuff is not relevant here.
I thought there was a separate.
There's a
not the tank
cool
one.
and warm debuff on the tanks. That's just for the tank buster. That's like whoever gets hit by the red tank buster gets a warm, and whoever gets hit by the blue tank buster gets a cool. That just forces them to swap every tank buster. That's swap like which person is
thought-
far in.
Okay.
Nobody
that's
else
all
has
different
a cool debuff.
Are we ready?
No, one sec.
Okay.
Figure out what the. There's actually like. When the first things are going off, the entire arena is safe. We can actually position this however we want.
Yeah, but we don't have a ton of time to get
You
there,
have
depending on how we
you
dodged.
have time.
Yeah, it's like 6 seconds. It's actually quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked off with the spread pretty significantly.
Right. So we can just have the spreads go to the
Like the north 2 corners.
right.
Well,
Yeah.
unless one's taken, or you're saying it's always safe.
I think it's always safe for
It's
the
always
first
safe.
set at the very least.
It's always
Yeah.
safe. There's like 5 seconds between the last set of cactus blowing up and the bombs going off.
Gotcha.
It's more like 4 seconds. That's not a lot actually. It's time.
Yeah, but they're also like, okay, so like they're big, but they're not like half the
not
arena big.
defamation.
Like I don't think you need to be like in the corner.
Yeah, you just cheat towards there as you're doing the last dodges if you're going to explode.
Okay.
And the
so-
party just tries to dodge mostly south.
South?
The party who's taking the 6 stack, if the explosions are in the north 2 corners, the party can just go south anywhere,
There's
right?
3 explosions.
Share.
Or
6
they're
people
just
share.
2. No, you're right.
Yeah, there's only 2 big ones going off.
Right.
The third one is the share.
Right. Yeah, that's fine then. So the tank just goes northwest, the DPS goes northeast, and the party stacks south. Is this relative to wherever we fucking end?
I'll just have to be true north.
True north? Okay. Okay. Does everyone get that then? That seems easy enough. And when do these second bombs go off? It would be in the middle of that.
During
other-
the cactus
right.
like,
And they need
suck-in.
their own.
I have no idea how you do that.
I mean, I explained my like rough strat for it. You just have the party go across from the unsafe corner, and then like Kedar goes right, Namazu goes left from there.
Facing the
Oh, is it
bad-
always on healers? Is it always on healers?
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems like it's always been on healers so far.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we face the bad corner, the one with the cactus right on top of it. Amazu left, me right, party directly across. Okay.
All right. 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Are you not ready?
No, I'm ready.
I'm
I'm just watching the bot. I have to tab back.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four. Flying bombs.
I got it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Dude.
I got so lost.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
I think you're out, brother.
You two are next to each other.
Too much for the challenger.
Yeah, we don't swap every
I,
time.
no, I know. I read it wrong.
I hope you like it hot and sandy. What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Step 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This time I didn't jump far enough.
Ooh, both same party.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I think we can mostly eyeball that. It doesn't look too bad.
I
Yeah.
hope you like it hot and sandy.
Let Party Finder come up with the actual solution for us.
Become a desert.
Seems like
Thanks,
the
Nick.
debuffs are static.
When I think
Yeah.
desert, I think of these prickly
I have the stack
fellows.
one again.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, lots of time. Yep.
Right.
I guess just collapse when it's that. You just collapse to the
Yeah,
clears.
we need one more here.
There's something missing. Oh,
I'll get it.
With gear, a 3-stack will probably be fine. Unsafe is... that.
Ah, crap.
Sorry, too late.
Got it.
What do you think of this?
If you have a bomb, put it in the trash.
Oh, we,
Oh, right.
yep. Gotta move. I'll always take.
Oh, we have to
mine, like,
spread. Yeah,
the
they...
west flank.
Yeah, I had a regular bomb.
Areas.
I don't know where the fuck the tank transformers. Wasn't Corey. Is it?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you
Doesn't
think?
Ventus?
Lost C. Okay.
I don't know what these do.
Yeah, I'm just
Says-
gonna pick him up.
The Gimme Cat has stolen our something, so we probably have to kill
I saw
that.
he like had a AoE that he did later. I'm gonna try putting the ads in him. And, okay, I'm actually fucking dead.
He
That
stole
does
our-
a lot of
We
damage.
stole our fighting spirit, which reduced our LB to nothing, so you can't LB3 them or cast our LB. I have randomly died as
I'm
well.
also doing dick damage to them.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
I got
they can
autoed
stay
for
standing.
400k.
Yeah, no, they fucking hurt. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll have to take like half of them, and Kai takes the other half. My God.
Let's look
actually
at that
got
and see what we think is happening.
So one note on the bombs. Was it 4 and 4?
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was not.
Was it? It looked like it.
But if it was, then the 4 spread in the thing and 4 spread out on the border, I guess. Was it
When we put
rolls?
bombs in the quicksand, there's no bombs that go off in the safe zone, is there?
Correct, but like there's an explosion on everybody as the bombs go out, so you have to be completely spread.
Got it.
That seems really... Is this been split some way? Let me see. The people who were in the quicksand were supports. Yeah, it was all supports with one and all DPS with the other. So you can fan out. We can do R,
Yeah.
RMMR, or HTTH.
Wait, for what? The bombs?
For the
At the
bombs.
end?
Yeah.
Because
The spread,
there's
yeah.
a spread when the bombs, like when the first bombs go
Oh,
out.
yeah,
So
yeah,
we
yeah,
need
okay.
to be fanned out in the quicksand. So
Okay.
Nama's
Then
in
you're
right,
like
RMMR.
both sides.
yeah, furthest left, and then I'll be furthest right. RMMR. And then if you are the wing people, you're just fanning out in the back. Like, don't be all the way in the corner. You can just fan out and point your bombs towards. Any questions about that? And let's look at this ad base, so we're not so. So the first spawn was a bunch of puddings. Oh, it's always going to be puddings, right? And then she just transforms. So there were 2 squirrels, 1 yellow thing, and 1 cat.
I think Tomato was right about putting in the AoE, because if you send the AoE, you get an HP penalty. So it probably like knock them down to 1% or something.
With the ads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What AoE are we talking about? I don't see one yet.
The
The one
AoE
they-
from the
Oh, the
Notepad.
cat?
Yeah.
Right, okay. It gives an HP penalty?
Yeah. I stood in it and I got HP penalty.
So
you
I'm
died.
assuming, yeah, if you put it in the, if you put the other ads in it, it'll reduce their HP so they're not so fucking tanky.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they tethering anyone random, or is it just threat generated?
It's
There's
threat.
no
Me
tethers,
and
so
Kai
it's-
have to like split them.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
So is it one
I guess
person
you just want to do
takes
it by
the-
enemy list?
Is it one person takes the cat and one person takes the 3 squirrels, or is it one person takes the
I
cat
don't
and
think
the
the cat attack.
Oh, the cat doesn't attack?
Yeah, one
No,
like.
it just randomly jumps around.
Yeah, how do you
How
want
about
to?
you just take 1 ad and I'll take 2, because there's 3
There's
total, right?
there's 2 squirrels and a yellow sheep.
Oh, and then like more spawned after that is the thing.
I think we were supposed to have the first ones dead by then, surely.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, if
assuming
you always
AC
want to.
penalty just finishes
Okay,
it.
you just take the sheep then, and I'll take the squirrels every time, no matter where they spawn. We'll do
The
that.
sheep. Okay.
I think it was a sheep. I don't know.
Sheep.
It's a yan, actually.
I don't know. I just going off what Kedart said.
Its
All I
name
know
is
is they
Yan.
killed me. It looks
Okay,
like the
but
little
they were-
dude
These
from
are all
FF9.
Final Fantasy 9
The
ads.
moves
Yeah, I was
were
gonna say
standing
they look like
in
the FF9.
Okay, I don't care. The moves were standing in the Gimme Cats AoE the second time, and it didn't do anything to them.
It might have reduced. No, I wouldn't do that.
I will
No,
say
it
2
probably
minutes are
does
coming up
nothing.
right then too, so we will have burst.
Maybe she does something later in the phase to bomb them.
Let me. Someone got a damage up buff from something. One second. Let me get a better picture of this. I don't see you getting an HP thing, Kai. You got a damage down when you died by standing in the cat AoE.
I definitely saw an HP penalty.
Okay, maybe
I
it,
died too.
maybe
but
it popped
I
up
also got
for
that.
you, but it didn't pop up on my screen at all, and it wasn't in death recap.
Was in death recap. Okay.
But I also didn't
I
see
can
the
show-
buff like on the thing. Do you have a?
I can take a screenshot of
Yeah,
it.
that'd be
real quick.
awesome. Cause yeah, let me see the second.
I don't see any like damage up buff on any death log, at least.
The cat got a debuff called Huffy Cat. +1 Huffy Cat after it AoE'd something. Figure out where I saw. It might have been on an ad. I just saw the buff floating. H plus HP penalty. Yeah, okay. But let's just try it then. We'll try tanking the ads inside of the AoE and see what happens. It's just too chaotic here.
That seems to be this fight's motto, from what I'm gathering.
Also would seem fairly straightforward. Up until
I mean, chaotic can also be straightforward.
oh sure.
like the cactus, you would not describe that chaotic.
Maybe.
I feel like that's our goal with second fights after Honeybee too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the goal on second fights?
Chaos.
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 That's fair.
What
That's fair.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery.
Did we identify that buff somebody got?
We didn't find it anywhere.
I did not find it. Yeah. It might have been an ad getting the
What's your
buff.
favorite color?
I just saw the icon for it.
I'll be sad if they gave us an ad phase and we have to single target the entire time.
That would be very sad.
That'd be very Square Enix though.
Yeah. On brand.
Yes.
4.
Oh fuck! I looked the wrong way.
Goodbye, your buddy.
Is this the end?
Got Xeno.
I've got Kai.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
goodness! The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
This is hilarious. Sorry, guys.
Oh, got a tank swap.
Yeah, that might actually be a tank swap. We'll do that in the future. Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Just fan out now and then move. Or actually, never mind. It's this thing. I forgot.
You can line up on your light party side.
Safe
Don't wanna get
is
caught in that.
CD.
Oh, yeah, next thing.
What do you think of this?
Now you can. Oh, over here.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Almazu, why weren't you in the puddle?
I got.
By the way,
No
this is color coded. Like, if it's a blue tether, you're in. If it's a purple tether, you're out. It's not going to help Tori, but non-colorblind people, you can just look at
No,
the
I
tether.
can tell these.
Okay,
These
you
are
can tell.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to see which one was tethered to.
Yeah,
They'll start off with the
blue
people.
is in. Purple is wings.
Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
What is this?
I only heard two.
I think it's 2.
Oh no,
Got it.
that was too much for the challenger!
I got Riki. I'll get Ventus. Oh crap, it's this.
Did we take that?
I'll
as
get
two packs
Namazu
or
then.
three?
I got hit. I got hit.
Turn this around.
I'll get Ventus. I don't have mana.
They're back on their feet. Let's
I'll
see if they
try
can
to get-
stand it.
I'm at.
Okay.
An image comes to me.
Yeah, that shit just does a lot of fucking damage.
This isn't Fru, where you can just survive 3 stacks, okay? This is a real fight.
Yeah, this is a savage, an actual difficulty fight.
I'm gonna cast the Converser
When
MP.
I think
You take it,
desert, I
Kai?
think of these prickly
Okay.
fellows.
Damage and true is to your soul when you deal with the 90% fucking
Yeah.
damage now.
That's true.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yeah, this shit auto's hard.
Yep, make sure you pop cooldowns.
We're just always stacking on her nose there, I guess.
Dude, doing jumps during that part is fucking ass.
Oh, sorry.
I got hit by
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, oh.
There's something missing.
Wait, what?
It's 3 stacks, because Kai and, overlap. This is over.
No, I also got hit. It was-
There's got to be some way to control this. It's hit people on both sides, so it's not like a left-right thing like fucking Fruit Cleaves. It's hit people both north, so it's not a north-south thing. Is it hitting DPS every time?
No, it's
No,
hit
it's definitely
me
hits.
and
Is it hitting
Namazu.
one DPS and one support every time?
no, it's hit me and Riki together too. I think what we have to do is supports go north tower or west tower, and DPS goes south or east tower, and then like the melee have to watch if they have to swap.
There's
Like the tank or the melee.
I refuse to believe that's the case. Oh my god, everyone's dead this pool, so we can't even use it to judge. I refuse to believe that's the case. Every time someone on the second floor is like, oh, we just have to do a flex, it actually ends up being a roll thing. There's never a flex like that on the second floor. It's not going to be what they're expecting PF to do. That time it was on Tomato and Xeno, so it's a support and a DPS. Let's try splitting up supports left, DPS right, and just do RMMR again. So Namazu north, me south. This is for Sticky Moose. And see if this has different results.
Okay.
Do you want us to be in clock spots, so like DPS yellow and blue, or do you want us to be actual like in a line?
We could do clock spots.
Let's do the spots that we already have from.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the dancing guy.
What
Yeah.
spots
Prog.
were those?
You were west on that one.
Oh, right. Okay, I'm remembering now. Okay.
It was me, Namazu, you, Kai.
Right, for the dance thing, for the in-out dancing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Do those spots. Supports red and purple, DPS blue. Okay. Where'd 4 go?
I'm slightly adjusting them
Okay,
before we.
yes.
You can start the timer, and I'll just fuck with it as we go. We'll line them up better.
Eat your food though.
Oh, Ricky gone.
Ricky's dead.
Oh, Ricky back. Good? I'm gonna assume Ricky good.
He pushed yes, so
Damn.
that's gotta be proof of life.
What inspiration will you give me,
Yeah,
I wonder?
probably a good thing to have.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Just don't like being told what to do, you know?
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, only Tori gets to tell us to eat.
I only listen to Namazu when I forget my sense.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh, that time I dashed out too early, for sure.
Is this the end?
But we didn't die.
I was on a support and a DPS again, so this so far checks out.
Protect Namazu!
I mean, I dive with them, or we the healer.
I'm getting cut out right now.
We're
Getting
still fucking up the
Xeno.
jump somehow. I don't know why
An image
we're not.
comes to me. I hope
I'm
you
bad at
like
it.
hot and sandy.
Just follow and stack on
Being
everything.
Riki?
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert,
I have a long
think
bomb. I'm okay to
leaves
take the
sickening
short bomb
fellows.
stack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 6 feet.
You have
Okay. Sorry, I haven't had
This
this
is
before.
gonna
I
be
just wanted to
fucked
double check.
because of you are me, Ventus. So you are going right facing the bad bomb.
I did it.
It's a veritable storm of
The pixel. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
And I heard you. I'm right, looking at the pad.
I fucking want to go Reaper during this part so bad.
Getting Reiki, okay.
Oh, Riki is decent. Or you just get the disconnect symbol whenever you like tabbed.
Yeah, just press standard finish 15 times in a row.
Oh, I know.
Did it finish?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Party 3.
Oh shit, we didn't tell you
I
which
thought
side
I'm
to
right,
go.
look at the...
No, no,
Oh,
yeah,
he did.
Yeah, sorry.
we didn't tell you which side to go.
Namazu, you're
Okay,
on the
alright.
wrong side.
Wait, no, I'm left, right? You go right, I'm
Yeah,
left.
you went right.
This
Facing
is-
the bad one.
Yeah.
Oh, facing the bad puddle. Shit, sorry, I was facing the boss.
Oh, I got sucked in? No, I didn't.
It is a fast dodge.
They're back on their
Oh,
feet.
Raid
Let's see
blood.
if they can stay standing.
I have no more stuff in the tank. I'm trying.
It's okay, I saved some people.
Okay, ads coming.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Something has a damage up. The Yan has a damage up.
Yeah, this shit's doing a lot of damage. My god.
They did not get an HP penalty.
Unfortunate.
I think we
Also, the
focused the
cat,
Yan
the cat
first.
is
These are
killable
free
now.
clothes.
The cat is killable now.
Oh, okay, I'm saving Hollow for that. Holy
Oh
moly.
my god! It's the Yan. The
Oh,
Yan
these
does
tether when you
shit
hit
tons
them.
of damage.
So we nuked
Yep.
the Yan then.
Yeah, I think we need to nuke that
Finish
Yan
the
because
cat
that
if you
thing
can.
does.
I want to see if we get LB back if we kill his cat. Please kill the cat if you can. We have no one alive. It does damage. Yeah, you've done
I wonder
it.
if that gives us an LB3 if we kill
Yeah,
the cat.
you've done it. Because he steals our LB. I don't know if he gives it back and then we can cast our LB to kill everything. I don't know.
Oh,
But definitely
maybe.
burst the Yan. And then
Yeah.
the cat becomes vulnerable after he does his first AoE, I'm guessing.
Yeah. The people got like tethered as well. I don't know if we're ready to talk about that though.
The big thing tethers when you hit it. I don't know if we can tell anything right now. Let's
let's just do it again.
execute and let's stop dying to the
did-
first fucking wing.
Did the ram spawn with a damage up or just get one
It
at
gets
some
one
point?
periodically. Like after every couple autos, it starts damage upping it. I don't know if you have to kite it.
Did another ram spawn with the second set, or was it just more squirrels and a cat?
I didn't see.
Or I can look.
Doesn't look like it. I see a full health, 2 full health moos, 2 feather rays. There's just the 1 Yan, no more Yan spawn. Yeah, 2 moos and a feather and 2 feather rays. So right now we don't know what this cat does other than jump around.
Yeah. And steal our strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, just
Kill Yan,
have
kill
one
cat,
person
release
tank the boss and the other person tank all the ads, and then they pop cooldowns till the Yan dies, and then that should be.
I mean,
even,
I think
right?
Kai, maybe you just take all of them and then hollow
Yeah, I can-
them. Because I
I
don't
think
think the
that's a good
other,
idea.
I don't think the moves actually do that much damage.
Oh, the cat is
Oh, yeah,
getting.
it's
The cat's
fun,
also
yeah.
getting stacks of that debuff that I don't. Let me check the FF logs. I don't know what this debuff the cat is getting.
Yeah, the Yan did 13% of the damage of the fight. The moose did 3. And the feather ray, I'm assuming, is
One of the hits was
cat.
like 260k.
No, yeah, the Yan does around 260,000 damage in auto. It's
Okay, so
ridiculous.
the cat.
Just first the
The
Yan.
cat debuff says failure to purloin tasty aether is inspiring pure and fluffy rage. I wonder if when the cat dies he explodes and he does damage based on how many stacks he has. Because every time he does his AoE, he gets a buff of Huffy Cat.
You think
Yeah,
we need to
supposed to-
keep him
yeah.
alive long enough to?
Or we
Get
need to
that
kill
up.
him fast enough to not let that get
Oh.
him. I don't know.
I was thinking maybe he could kill the ads with his explosion, but
Failure to prolong tasty aether is inspiring pure and fluffy rage.
Should we get hit by the HP penalty, maybe?
oh wait, no, it sounds like you have to get
105.
hit by the HP penalty then.
In order to keep him happy, so he doesn't get stacks. So one
Yeah, so
person needs to eat an HP penalty.
Yeah, and then the tethers probably have to be picked up by whoever doesn't have an HP penalty at that point.
That's making sense.
If I had to
so
guess.
how about
How many
eels?
others are
How about eels take the thing? So I'll take the first Huffy Cat, and then Namazu take the second Huffy Cat.
Well, if you need to point the tethers out, it might be better if melee take them, because range
We have more
can
HP
point
as
them
well.
out
That might make
easier.
more sense. Or I guess Riki has the same, but instead of the healer and caster.
Because like if you have to point the cleaves out, it might be better if range do that.
Or healers do that.
Yeah,
How
you.
is the tether applied? Is it just the first person to hit them?
I'm not sure. I just saw them for a second,
I
so I
think
know
so,
they're
yes.
existing.
Okay, so
think-
we'll have melee take the Huffy Cat stacks then, and then healers will take the first 2 feather rays.
Is it just? I'm assuming just one stops it. So, do you like Ventus then Xeno take it? Yeah, that.
Looks good. Okay, let's give it a shot. We need to stop fucking up this early part. Like, stop it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
White parties.
I'm supposed
New
to be on
spots,
D, but
new
it's fine.
spots.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why are we stacking so far out, guys? I don't think it's that big. No, you're fine. It's just.
Speaking of this one.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Just realized Paladin is fucking rigorous after this first one. Oh god, I hate
Yeah.
I think desert. I think of these prickly fellows.
you. Should have gone double Paladin.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my god. Easy.
I've got this one, Mickey. You got the other side.
Oh, tragic.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, there you go. Nice. Clean.
Putting
So you're
it
gonna pick them all up?
awfully dull,
Yep.
don't you think?
Hollowed once I see the damage up.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been
That doesn't get a damage up
completely
for a
remade.
second. I'm gonna faint it.
I mean, I'm hollowed, but appreciate it.
I guess I need to be in it when it casts the purple. That's not a lasting thing, right? Yeah, instead.
Correct. Wait, it gives you a damage down.
Oh, okay. Okay, 2 tethers. Oh, Kedar has both of them?
I used the Lord of Crowns. It's
Yeah, it's
AoE's not a fucking.
Is this the
Oh.
end?
I don't even know why I
I
died.
can't.
Cat did not give us
Oh, no,
LBUI.
that was too much for the challenger.
What the fuck
Oh,
is going on?
Another Yan. Holy shit.
Dude! Holy shit!
Let me look at the footage.
Yo,
Did
be
anyone
like,
else
you
get a
want an-
giant-
You want an ad fight?
Yeah, no kidding.
He didn't
What?
give a dammy down on the first AoE. That did Ventus eat it? No, he didn't.
Ventus just
I didn't need it.
go in
I didn't
yeah.
need it. I thought it
Got
lasted
that.
on the ground. I had to step in it after. Sorry. Because
Because
I've seen that like puddle stand there for a bit.
I knew it had a damage down. Why didn't I say that? It's in the screenshot too.
Yeah, so there's a dammy down and an HP. It reduces HP
Yeah.
to 50k. But if it's a dammy down, then you're just never supposed to do it. Period. So
No, yeah, that's no.
we
that's
just have
wrong.
to reckon
Oh,
with him getting stacks.
I guess it's just
Maybe
another
we nuke
annoyance.
It, nuke
Like,
that next.
I guess the order is just Yan then Cat.
Oh, actually, maybe melee nuke the Yan and range nuke the Hoppy boy.
the cat isn't targetable at first.
It's targetable
It is.
as soon as everything else is.
So nothing
Oh,
happened when
okay.
it died. It didn't explode. It just died. It also didn't
Looks like
refund the LB.
Interesting.
And then I
They
did,
really just don't want you to be able to LB the ads.
I got
They
both
still
of
use using your
the
AoE kit.
I got both of the what's it called because I used the Lord of Crowns right when they spawned. I guess.
I guess I'll take the second Yan and invuln that.
Can you try
there
keeping the
another one?
Yan away from the squirrels?
I can.
You think that's what gives it the damage up?
It got it like a second after it walked over to the squirrels this last pull.
That's how it's when it's gotten it every time, but it's like the same second. Okay, I can look. The source of it is from Rallying Cheer, and Rallying Cheer is.
So that's probably from the
Is that what the
squirrels.
cat does?
Rallying Cheer was cast by the squirrel, yeah. A Moo cast Rallying Cheer targeting the Yan.
Oh, okay.
So maybe we
I
need
guess I'll
to
take Ram or
take the Yan on one side and take the squirrels somewhere else. Maybe, I don't know which. Maybe the squirrels with the boss and the Yan somewhere else.
Yeah, so I'll have you take the Yan, Kai,
Yeah,
and I'll
right.
tank the squirrels, and we'll just keep them on D and B.
And then we,
Yeah,
we
I'll-
do
I'll-
the same where we
they
burst.
spawn that. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say the Yan spawns at west, so yeah, I'll just keep it west.
Yeah, that is why I said it.
Okay, so we burst the Yan, and then melee can start AoEing the boss and the squirrels, while the ranged bursts down the cat because it's jumping around.
Sure.
And then from there, we want the who's picking up the fucking the tether ads, the healers,
Yeah, I
and then
guess.
take them to the corner.
I think those need to be swapped off because when I got hit by the puddle, I got a vulnerability.
No, we all got a vuln at the same time, but it wasn't from the puddle. It was like
Okay.
a second earlier.
Let me see what this is from.
I don't know what
Is it
it's
'cause the
from.
cat
though.
lasted
The
too long?
cat
Maybe
dying
there's a
that gave
time-
everyone the vuln.
'Cause the moose started hitting
yes.
everybody for like 300 plus.
No,
K.
okay, no, the vuln was before the cat died.
Oh, it's like a second. Yeah, it is a second before. I don't know what it's from. But the puddle doesn't add another vuln. So.
The only people with vulns was me, Tomato, and Riki.
And it killed us outright. Like I think it killed me from like fully.
I got one
Yeah,
later.
I took
I'm
300
looking later,
per
but
hit from move.
5 of us
Yeah.
who survived got a vuln later.
The funny thing is, me, Tomato, and Riki are not anywhere even close to each other.
Right, I
So it might be
see.
global off the cat or something. Like the cat might be living too long.
It applied when Water 3 was cast by the Feather Rays. Riki was close to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from the puddle. That's when I got my vuln.
Well, so it's like it applied like 3 seconds before, but I think what's happening is it's just a absurdly delayed animation.
Okay.
Where is Tomato at?
I was like in the middle. I feel like.
You're on the other side of the world from me. Not sure.
Are you guys ready for a hunt
Oh no,
train?
you were close to me. Let's see.
I definitely feel like when at one point I was near you because I was curious if maybe it was a tether I had to grab off of you, and then I fucked off.
This is
Yeah,
when
you're
the
kind of
debuff applies. The debuff applies to me, Riki, and Tomato right at this second. This is also right the exact second the Feather Ray Water 3 cast far finish.
Okay, so yeah, the animation is just super delayed, and I probably died to an auto attack because I had the vuln.
Yeah, the first Water 3
Yeah.
hit me for 47k, and then it shows the plus Vuln Up, and then I get Vuln Up has no effect and take a 10 million from the second water. So it's just from the water then. We just have to pick up those water ads and take them to the corner very quickly so they don't clip anyone else.
It looked like they kept hitting though. How do you swap the tethers off?
I think you kill before the second cast.
You just kill them? Okay.
1.6 mil health.
I can't
It
see
almost makes
cast
me
bars
feel-
under it.
Yeah, they have 1.6 mil. I almost wonder if you're supposed to ignore the moves. They seem the least
Well, I'm
threatening.
saying like that's why we just want to like AOE the
Yeah.
moves down. But the Feather Rays have 1.6 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my! We can't. The second cast is it's a bit off, but it's not 1.6.
We
mean,
need to
as long
pass
as-
the tethers.
As long
Sure.
as the tethers are separated, the moves are separated, and the Yan is separated, I think it works out, right?
How do we pass the?
There's no
tether,
rallying
though?
cries.
Do you maybe hit the move with the vuln up? Maybe?
Maybe. But if the tanks are the one, that would necessitate the
No,
tanks
yeah,
getting hit.
yeah. Then the tank. Yeah, they wouldn't do that. in
What
the
did you
second
die
tank,
to?
too.
Let me see.
I definitely died to an auto
You died
attack
to auto
from
attack
having the
for
vuln.
1.7 million auto attack. So the vuln.
So the tank can never get hit by those water tethers for sure.
So maybe try healers take first tether, range take second.
But how do we take the tether?
How do you
off?
pass the tether?
They're not like normal like red tethers.
It's not a snap. Okay.
No.
I think
Did
it's
they
whoever
cast it
hits
again?
him. I think it's whoever hits it. Yeah, they definitely cast that water thing
Okay,
over
but
and over again.
But the vuln is only 8 seconds. So
Yeah,
maybe,
does it wear off in time?
Maybe there's time. Oh, Riki has to do a fucking pain. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a dinner break now. Riki, go conduct your train. We'll take a dinner break and reconvene. I think the healers can just take all of them. So,
If anybody wants train, it's on ferry.
Namazu, me and you need to start in opposite corners. The ads spawn east-west, so you just start on the northwest corner and hit the west ad, and I'll start in the southeast corner and hit the east ad. Take your hit and then rotate clockwise. So you would go.
Keep rotating.
Yeah, just rotate clockwise after you take your first hit. And I'm guessing they need to die before a third hit happens. So what's the game plan right now? The game plan is burst down the Moo at the very start. They're tanked separately. We burst down the Moo. The tank takes the... Or we burst down the Yan, sorry.
Oh, but yeah.
Tank takes the main tank with the boss, also takes the moves. Then the melee will go and hit the boss and the moves, just in a big cleave pile. And the range will finish off the cat while the healers grab the tethers. Once the tether ads are spawned, after the healers grab aggro, we move the boss on top of one of them and we burst it down, and whatever collateral damage hits whatever. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Be back at. Let's do 350. $20. Riki, is this a vibe train? Is this gonna take longer than 20 minutes?
It's a bullet.
We'll give it. That's 24 minutes. That should be plenty, right? Let's just do an even 30. Whatever. 5. Do an even 30. This is dinner. I'm gonna go get some food.
When is the train announced? Now?
I'll be posting in a minute. Outskirts I-1 on ferry.
Mhm.
Wow. That water snapshot is hilarious from my view.
No, it's so late. That's why I thought the Vuln wasn't from that. Plus, I saw literally every living person get a Vuln, so I was like, it can't be
Look
from
at
a water
this.
puddle.
Look at this from my perspective. This shit is ridiculous. No wonder I was
Yeah.
so confused why I died.
The snapshot is absurd. Like, it's snapshots.
Yeah, look at this. This is why I was so confused. I like get it right here.
Sorry, it's still loading your stream. Okay.
What the fuck?
I get it. So I like, this is where I'm like, okay, Ket has both. I'm gonna go see if maybe I can like take it off of him. And then I see him like stepping away, so I like fuck off. I get it here. I
But
have
note
the
that it
Vuln.
like doesn't show the plus
somehow it
Vuln
didn't get
until
me.
the animation happens, and then it shows
Yeah.
the plus Vuln. So like, it's just the weirdest, most delayed bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
But
that is ridiculous.
With range taking it, it's fine though, because we can be like pre-positioned in the corners. So
Yeah, yeah.
this ad phase is interesting. I like this. It's been too
I
long.
mean, it's something new, which I like. You know.
I don't know how I feel about that fucking cactus phase, but it really is just honeybee. It feels like it's just fucking.
No, yeah, the cactus feed
Every
is
man for
definitely
himself.
heavily
Good luck
inspired.
melee. Have
yeah.
fun. It's nicer than honeybee though because you don't feel like you're
You can
fucking
kind of stay
other
middle
people.
the whole time.
You can personal responsibility it too, and like
Yeah.
fuck off to a corner and whatever you want. Whereas honeybee, like if you fuck off, you could fuck other people by putting B
Yeah.
unpredictable.
Hard as a main tank, because you obviously don't want to fucking drag it around everywhere, but kind of just have to. It feels like. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Be back.
Yep.
Oh, Hunt Train newbies. What a classic.
Kai, are you here?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Alright then.
I just kidding.
Did you not see my dab in your stream?
I did. I just
Okay.
ignored it.
That dab is out of love.
Yeah. Sorry, Perry complimented me, so I had to talk to Perry. You must understand.
Oh, yeah.
How you feel about this fight?
I like it so far. I don't know about the ad phase though.
Yeah, we'll see. I like the I like the cactus phase, except for the part where we have to dodge the cactuses. Like the second cactuses with like the sinkhole in the middle, I think is fine, but the random cactuses are a little annoying.
Oh, you don't like alarm pheromones?
No.
I hate those kind of mechanics. The cactus isn't as bad though.
No,
You can
cactus
see
is
where it's
definitely
going.
not as bad as alarm pheromones, for sure. But I still am not the biggest fan of it.
Throwing the bombs into the sinkhole is funny as fuck, though.
That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
like
that's
every
cool.
other part of the cactus phase except for the part where you dodge all the cactuses at the start. I think every other part's actually really cool.
Super curious to see the river phase.
I'm curious to see if they're gonna throw us around some more. I hope they don't just.
I'll
Give
use
up
that
on it.
once. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
What,
they
do
will,
that
though.
once at the start and then ignore it the rest of the fight?
Yeah, that would make me
that would be
sad.
dumb.
But I could also see them doing that because people get mad when they get stunned. So I did notice they took in the first fight they took the dance out when you get like a perfect groove.
Oh,
They,
yeah.
yeah, I
they
thought I
they
noticed
did-
that.
Yeah, they didn't stun you in Savage.
And I was just saying yesterday they should have kept the cutscene in.
Which one?
The
There's a
frogs dancing.
cutscene?
Yeah,
Oh.
isn't there? I'm pretty sure.
I feel like you imagined that.
I don't think there's a cutscene in the middle of the fight.
Maybe you
For-
dreamt
for that
about
one?
the frogs.
I don't think so. I think there is one. Or it's not a cutscene, but it's like you're stunned for a while he's.
Oh,
Maybe.
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, I've only done that one twice. I did like howling whatever like 10 times though for some reason. Just ended up.
Oh, never mind.
keep
That was in
going
the
into
X
it.
trial where I said they should keep the cutscene in.
Oh yeah, there is a cutscene in the normal mode of that. Yes.
I was thinking like, why would I have been back in the raid? I don't think I went back in there. Oh, I went into the X trial for friend. That makes sense. It was the normal mode trial.
Hey Riki, how do you know if this is an in or an out?
If what's an in or an out?
When the frog jumps, or
It's
the
always an
chameleon?
in.
Oh. It's literally never an out?
No, it's
When the
it's
frog
the,
dashes, it's
Yes.
always an in.
He has.
check the
which-
chat.
Which frog is it? The one in
The
Texas.
desert frog.
Yeah, that's always an in. The Texas frog is always an in. The forest frog, it depends on his text. Chirp ribbit.
And his nail quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I know.
You know
I
the
could never
nail
figure
frog
out
one,
the-
but you don't know the one that's always
I
an
could
in.
never figure it out.
It's slippery scatter scourge, and the scatter scourge is the fucking donut.
I see.
I'm just going off of memory. That might not be correct, but that sounds right.
Yeah, for the jungle frog, I just remember that frogs don't chirp. They're not supposed to chirp, so if he chirps, I should get away from him, because something's wrong with that frog. Do frogs chirp? They don't,
They
right?
crow.
Yeah, they don't chirp.
I mean, chirp can mean a lot of things, because like a noise that cats make is described as chirping.
That's
And
true.
it's not like bird.
Are there frogs in this or something? I just got back and I'm very confused.
No, just talking about the hunt train. I said I didn't know the
Oh.
tell for if the frog in the desert does an in or an out after dashing. Oh my god, I'm short 10 tomestones still for the necklace. This is because I accidentally did a cross-world party. How did that happen? Okay.
Go do your
I
Pelu
moved-
dailies. That's like minutes.
No, I did them already.
Oh, wrecked.
Trying to think what
fine.
would be the least amount of trap for you. Definitely not trials roulette. Holy shit.
No, there's no time. We have less than 5 minutes.
Oh.
How did we get into a cross-world party earlier for a hunt? Was it just that the party leader made it that way?
Are you counting the 30 you're about to get at least?
There's a button
No,
you
because
can
I want it for
accidentally-
this.
There's a button
Gotcha.
you can accidentally push to make it a crossroad party. I did it by accident the other. I don't remember how.
Okay.
Did
I was worried it was my fault.
did Zeno nor Tori save up for chest or body and with the thing out of 3? The twine?
Zeno did, right?
I think I saw him with gloves. I don't know.
Oh, was that a
No, yeah, I got the
thing?
chest.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Okay.
Did you get normal pieces or something for skill speed? Maybe I just saw blue. Maybe
Yeah,
that-
I had to get normal boots for no skill speed. Yeah.
Got it. Never mind then.
And you back to Sarg because they have a train happening, I guess. There's a queue.
Just log out, return to homeworld.
Hmm. You know, it'll take less than 4 minutes. No, the queue is... it's moving.
Your paladin helmet freaks me out.
Why?
I don't know. It's just creepy looking.
Feel better without it?
Yeah, I think
Alright.
it looks better too. I just
The
like the
whole
way your
glam's gotta
character
change.
looks, though. I think
Well,
you look
thank you.
fine without a helmet on. But I kind of wear everything without a helmet, so
That's true.
I kind of just think it always looks better. You can put it on if you want. I don't really care. It's your glam.
Put it on when we go into combat.
When you're ready to fight,
Indeed.
toggle it on and off. I like these different colors.
Yeah. I think the purple one's the best one.
Yeah.
Where's Ricky?
Range.
What emote did my adventure or my glamour play end up being? I already forget again.
For this job?
For my warrior. Something stupid. Reprimand.
Oh, that's right.
I never would have guessed that without the fucking picture Ked sent me.
Yeah.
I spelled it wrong. That's because I'm stupid.
Okay, I'm alive. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can turn my music back on. No longer have to listen to Where the Heart Is.
I had to change the song replacement. That was pissing me
Yeah,
off.
I haven't done that yet since reinstalling.
Imagine not listening to Whalers and Water Wheel instead.
So true, bestie.
Just turn on Machinations.
Now we're back to the drawing board. Here. Where did 2 go?
Disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tori's orange now.
What? I'm a red mage. I'm red. Don't. There's no way this is orange.
It's not, it's red.
It's like,
No,
yeah,
that's
No, you're
definitely
like the,
orange.
You're like the same color as Ventus.
And tomato. You
Um,
guys are all the same color.
Oh yeah.
hell is
I
this?
think
I
it's
can
rust
change
red.
if you need. I can change if you need for identification.
No,
I
we're
can
just-
change
We
for
have
you.
so many red people.
These are mountain
No,
Tori,
yeah.
Tori has once been wearing like one purple piece on his blue glamour and didn't know for months, and it was like dark purple.
That's so
Like it didn't look
funny.
anything like the others. He just couldn't tell. It's pretty funny.
Okay. Do we need to re-go over anything?
Let's recap the
Okay,
ads.
ads. Kai is picking up the Yan and tanking it off to the side, and we are bursting the Yan. Tomato is picking up the 2 little guy, the Moos, and tanking them on the other side, whichever side they spawn on, with the boss. After the Yan dies, the melee are going to go and start cleaving the Moos and the boss. The range are going to start killing the Jumpy Cat. And the healers are going to position at 3 and 1 to attack their, what's it called? The big ad with the tether. The ads with the tether spawn, the range attack those to get aggro. They take the first puddle in one corner and then rotate clockwise to take the second puddle in the next corner. That's as far as we've gotten. The next set of ads is like there's another moo. I think it's just one moo and 2 of the thingies, the tether ads in the second wave. And then the third wave has another Yan, I think.
Yeah, the third wave, there was another Yan at the end there that came up.
Oh, and there's another Yan that spawns, another Jumpy Cat that spawns, and there's 2 like, well, there's one Centaur thingy that is on D. What is it doing? We didn't get to see what the Centaur... The Centaur is untargetable, standing on D, and it's like facing... It's like turning to face someone. I don't know what it's going to do.
Ram them into the wall.
Alright, well, let's get there.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Come to Riki.
It supports and
Supposed to be supports and DPS, so...
Yeah, but it was weird. Riki
Double
was really
DPS.
far north.
No, that went to double DPS.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was it one on Kai?
No.
No, it was Riki and
It was Riki.
An image comes to
And
me.
Riki was super far out. I wonder if it does have something to do with the farthest.
Proximity?
Oh, I had just fucking jumped, so it probably was the closest.
Goodness! The rain has
Do we want to
become
try to put
desert.
a healer dead center? See if they bait it.
Well,
When I think
let's...
desert, I think of
Oh, I
rain.
guess it is gonna happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh shit, same.
It's
I thought there would be a spot.
needles.
It was super time.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, I definitely
it's out.
wasn't closest. Same with Tori.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Is this annoying for you to move?
A little bit, but it's
I could-
okay.
I-
No, it's fine. I'm the one that chose to main tank as Gunbreaker.
2 shots, by the way. Or is that every tank buster?
Is it the tank buster?
I never noticed if it made the noises.
Pudding alone gets
That
a
single one is the
cigar,
Yan.
don't you
That's where we're
think?
gonna start hitting.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Range is pushed to cat.
No buff. There's a tether between the. Or no, that's the tank.
I went on Xeno.
Oh no! That was too much for the shelter!
Wait, what the?
You
How
need
did the
to
blue thing tether
you
on
need to
Xeno?
attack your tether Namazu.
I did.
Wait. I just attacked this feather ray and I didn't get a. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, LB. Because the cat lives too long. Okay.
Yeah, I actually moved to my ray really early and I hit it.
Turn this around.
Is there like a snapshot for that?
Just attack it till it tethers you. Is this the first person?
Okay,
to
just keep hitting it then.
Then the melee need to be, not melee, but just everyone needs to be cognizant of their cleave as those are spawning.
I was sending my cleave the other way. It must have been.
I don't know.
I went off my head because I had hit it already.
Is there anything to look at here?
I can look at my own.
Oh, let's look at the fucking moose thing.
I guess it doesn't matter who gets the second set of moves, right? We're just all cleaving anyways.
I just went to grab him, yeah.
I don't have that much footage just yet.
What are you trying to see?
Who's the thing is targeting? The two moose puddles.
Okay, yeah, it targeted me, and I definitely did not hit it. I don't
Yeah,
think
that was
I did,
after
at
I
least.
definitely had hit it too. Is it because of proximity? Because you did it
No, I
on
was.
elusive?
Well, was I close to him?
I did elusive after I was already.
Yeah, when you went elusive, you were closer to it than me.
I didn't elusive through it until I had already been tethered.
Oh, yeah, that's weird then, because I was definitely closer than you. And I hit it.
The feather ray is targeting the feather ray on log, so it's. But it is looking northwest.
Yeah, I see you run through it, Namazu, but I don't
Yeah.
see you hit it until after it.
And then
tethered.
ruined too.
Okay, wait. I hit a feather ray and it did not give me its tether. I hit it multiple times.
You're the feather ray target Tori, but
That was not the one I hit though. I
Yeah.
hit the one by B and 2 and it was
I hit that
tethered
one
to
first.
Cat.
I'm the first one to hit that.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's
Yeah,
tethered.
Kadar hit that one almost instantly.
After its first water cast.
I'll just,
I mean, I must have hit it, but literally watching my own POV, I don't see how I possibly.
No,
could hit
it was still at 100% health when it tethered you.
Namazu
Oh, so
just
nobody
never
hit
hit it.
So
not
it's
sure
just, if
yeah.
it doesn't tether anyone after like 2 seconds, it just picks
yeah,
someone
'cause
random
it
to
gotta ruin
tether.
do something.
You need to
Uh,
hit
I
your
might have-
array. Like, just make sure you're
Yeah, I know.
targeting it.
You know, Ked, I'm talking about after your first puddle went off, I tried
That
to take
doesn't-
the ray from you.
That's
oh,
not
that's...
how it works. It targets the same person forever. We already knew that, though.
Oh.
And it
I thought we
worked.
were hitting it.
No.
Okay.
So I'm the only one who hits that ray. And well, you can hit it to kill it, but you're not going to take the tether. Only the first person to hit it, or I guess if nobody hits it, it randoms. But so I take that one. I got the B2. I put my puddle here, and then I ran over here and put my second puddle here, just like we said to do, and it worked fine.
Okay, I'll just hit it right
The
away.
bone
Then.
wears off. Yeah, Namazu just didn't.
I'll just push it right away.
did we need to talk about moose? Sticky moose.
Yeah. Does anyone have footage of that or something?
I have footage. You said sticky moves.
The first one, yeah, where it targeted Riki and Xeno.
Yeah, I was the first one to hit Feather Ray 1, and Ray 2. Namazu hit it at 422 with Ruin 2. I hit mine at 420. So Namazu, yours was 2 seconds after I hit mine, and mine was a full GCD after it spawned. because I had a light speed going and I GCD'd the boss first.
Yeah, so
I
I'll
think
just hit
you
it when
were
it's spawn.
you'd hit it more than 2 GCDs after a spawn, and that's too long. You have to snap to it.
Okay.
So that's it. It was just like slightly too late. Yeah, so the Moose Rain, how the fuck does that work? I don't have footage of it because, well, I do.
This is a picture of one about to go off. The cast bar is full and it goes on me and Ked.
Where am I? There I am. We're both far. We might
We're
be the
pretty
two
far.
first.
Maybe she holds her gun in a certain way because the tank buster works like that. And maybe that's deciding if it goes on close or far.
Maybe. Sticky moves.
She's not doing anything. She's just standing there.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not holding her guns at all. One's in the air and one's down, but she's not like priming them. That's her neutral stance.
Yeah.
It's possible me and Tori were both furthest there, though. Quite likely.
Okay, next
No,
time
Riki
just
is
have two
definitely
people stand
further.
really far.
Yeah.
Riki. No, in my screenshot?
I guess yeah. If it's snapshotted, well, let me see it again.
Who's the person we have on? Okay, let's go back to normal Proteans for Sticky Moose, and me and Namazu stand outside of the waymarks. Everyone else stand inside.
Okay, look at my. I'm sharing right now.
1 sec. Tab over. Load.
So this is around when it probably snapshots. Ventus is literally the furthest person. There's no way they did by furthest.
I can't see, and your screen is so blurry on mine. I see nothing.
Really?
There's like
I
3
see 'em.
pixels.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
see
put-
it.
Yeah, Ventus was like outside of that soil.
Back up
when
slightly.
it-
I'll watch 10 seconds again so we can see. Maybe it'll be better. I guess that would be when it snapshot. I'm pretty sure Ventus is the furthest.
Riki is also really far.
Yeah, Riki's also out here.
I mean, let's just have one person super close in and then another person super.
Or how about we just have like
Far
the
out.
tanks on the hitbox line and then the healers outside?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I'd rather it be people on opposite sides of the boss. So Namazu stand in the hitbox, and I'll stand far, and then we'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
and then like only you two
Okay.
do that, and let's see what happens.
And everyone else at normal clock
Just like
spots?
just like on the ring of the hitbox, Namazu in, Ked out, and we're gonna see.
Be like a little bit outside the ring, like max melee. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Namazu.
Okay, so I'll just be inside.
Yeah,
at
like
my
just inside.
Rodian or
like,
one?
Right on the inside of it. At D.
Regular Rodian or my
Regular
other side?
Proteans. Regular Proteans.
I'll just be D in.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Is this?
Two.
My parties.
Guardians, Namazu in.
This shit's random
Nope.
as fuck, bro.
Yeah. That is about as random as it gets, I feel like.
There's no shot, there's just a random party spread though. There's something to it. Whatever.
An image
Figure it
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Take it.
Goodness. The
You don't
rain
even
has
say it.
become desert.
When I think desert, I think of
Can't if I'm drooling and I don't take it.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Be nice if that just was how it worked.
Jesus Christ, that hurt. Why did that hurt so bad? I've got Tori.
I can use surprise one next time.
I need a rescue.
Party to 4.
Oh wait, I can't be.
I was late. Sorry, I was moving slow.
I can't reach Tori to heal him.
What do you think of this?
Oh, Ventus's D's thing. Unlucky.
Unluckers indeed.
Oh, fuck. Y'all hear me?
Can now.
Like your body moving.
Oh no, like, I heard you say Ventus is DCing, like, only the game lagged.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It is
Thanks, Square.
approaching the primest time.
Like, I heard you say that 4 seconds before I spoke, because I was like, I thought it was fine, because everything looked fine on my end. I don't know.
Is everyone good?
Alright. Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
If that is a repeated thing, I will get on a VPN and switch nodes.
What's your favorite?
Did we want to go back to our modified clock spots for the moves?
Stay in current clock spots, but like,
Okay.
oops, I almost baited that because I'm not. paying
Yeah, I was good.
attention.
I had to walk out.
I want
Perhaps
me
I'll
to move slightly
draw
north of B and Namazu to move slightly south. See if it's a north south. Just a theory. How many shots was that?
It was
I
two
don't
shots.
I believe it's 2.
2 shots.
It was 2 shots.
Nope.
Maybe. I mean, it kind of worked, except Namazu should have gone this.
I think I'll south.
The challenger's down!
That's not good.
Is this the end?
Yep, kinda clipped by the other stack.
We both had the same idea, unfortunately.
Wasn't sure who got
An
snapped, so I
image
went back
comes
in.
to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Let's try north-south again. And if you're counted as the north group, you stay with north. Counted as
Yeah, I
south
was
group, you
getting
stay with
south of
south.
my marker though. I did start south of my marker, that's for sure.
You started there, but then you moved to the north stack.
Yeah, no, but I went back.
How did Kai die?
Me and Zeno both got clipped by the stack. I guess we're too close to each other.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
It's 1. where we're getting knocked to.
Oh, it's 4.
Buddies.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think I'm going to run into the wall.
Yeah. Well, try again.
Oh no, that was
I'll
too
start
much
calling
for
it
the
again.
challenger.
I looked at it and saw it, and then someone was talking, and my brain dropped it. So let's not call don't call like where people are going and stuff. Like just you can call 1, 2, or 4, but don't call like markers. And ammo.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, interesting.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Wait, what?
We had 3 nice turn.
Yeah, it ended up being fucked. Man, this is
Quicksand?
Annoying.
Party to 2.
I'm just gonna die. So
I'll try and res you.
What do you think of this?
Oh fuck, I heal myself.
tried healing you, but I'm weak.
Yeah.
Challenger's down.
Well, you gotta get out of that shit fast.
I'm a little behind and stuff.
Hitting no one actually.
I don't know that we're
Yeah.
learning anything here.
Yeah, this one. Bunch of weakness.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't know that we'd be able to kill any of the ads.
Man, what is the helper? It's
We need Dan to tell us. Just figure it out.
He's working today, unfortunately.
It probably is random, and they're like, we'll throw
they've
this one
never
random thing and
required a
people-
flex like that before in a second floor. That has literally never happened.
Yeah, and people have been complaining about difficulty.
So what if we do something like? I'm
They
gonna
also
say
brought
like
back ads, though.
I'm gonna say like Snake Prio or something, but I guess that wouldn't work.
mean, if all 8 of... Okay,
think
no,
Prio
here's
would
how
work
we do
for
it. It's a prio. Imagine, make a conga line right now, for example. Like, everyone just go left to right. It doesn't matter who's where. Imagine, let's say, me and Kai get the puddle. So just step forward, Kai. We would have Ked, Xeno, and Tomato come to me. Namazu, Ventus, and Riki go to Ked. But instead of making this in a line, we make it in a band, like in a circle.
Honda circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just designate
letter
one
U.
person as the end. Yeah.
Exactly. We make like a horseshoe going from 1, looping down south and around to 2.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we go to your horseshoe spots then. What
New
are we doing?
horseshoe
Are we doing?
strap.
What are we doing then? T R
I guess I can go northeast.
T R M.
This is literally your
No,
clock spot, but shift
yeah, it's
over
just-
slightly.
Okay.
It's clock spot, but we like do A and 2 as a divider. So if you're on A, you're the end of the conga, and 2 is the
Yeah,
other
sure,
end.
exactly. Just clock spot then.
Okay, exact clock spots. A and 2
Yeah.
are the
Yeah,
ending
so-
points.
And
A
Kai,
and 2 are
Kai
the
just
ends.
knows that he's
So
left.
what's
and-
the worst case in this scenario? The worst case is 2 and B
2 and
get
B.
hit.
You and Tori.
So if 2 and B are now hit,
That's stupid then, because then 4C3.
then
Would go
A1,
to me.
A1 and D would need to go to B, and
Yeah.
4C3 would need to go to 2, and that's cringe and dumb.
Yeah, that is cringe and dumb. Never mind. Fuck. We have to be missing something, dude. We're gonna feel so stupid.
I know, when we find out what this is, it's gonna be something stupid and obvious, but fuck.
We have another interim solution.
Mhm.
We could just separate it into red and purple, and then blue and yellow. And then if it's 2 on one side, we have a designated person to swap.
Yeah, that's the
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
the melee flex that it's not going to be, but we can do that for now until we find out what it is.
Okay.
So what it's so what's the bad scenario here? The bad scenario is both of them are on one side, so like say C and 3 get hit, then Ventus would be flipping to the other party.
Yeah, we'll be going to 3. Yeah.
Right. And then if it's 2 on the other side, then it's you who's flexing.
Okay.
You melee's ready for that?
No problem.
But everyone else is always just going to their designated spot.
Yeah.
Snake prio spot, I guess. Yeah.
Well, everyone else is going to their. I didn't. Okay.
So I guess if it's C and 3, then the red and purple people would go to C? Question? Or...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That also has. That's the same like cringe thing where if it's 2 and B, then red and purple are going to B.
Wait, so like
That has the
I
same
guess
cringe
still
and
on
dumb
D?
thing.
Yeah.
It's the exact same cringe and dumb thing.
Yeah, actually it is. Yeah. Except only one person's worrying about flexing. I guess.
Hey,
It's
this
just-
Well,
Yeah,
one
we
person's
can
worrying
handle
about
it, it's
flexing,
fine.
but 3 people are still doing cringe and dumb movement. So it's
Yeah.
I mean, but there's going to be dumb movement if it's 2 and B, anyways, unless there's a bait that we just can't figure out. It's
right. That's the problem
Workable.
here. Is that there's some bait that we're not figuring out that is destroying my brain. Because I can't piece it together. Something stupid. What is it? It's been on random, like it's been DPS and it's been mix of supports and supports and DPS. It's been.
I was gonna say I've never seen it on 2 supports, but I've seen both healers. Yeah.
It's not proximity. It's not like north south.
has it ever picked a tank? I think it has.
I don't think so, actually.
I feel like it picked me one time when I was standing on top of Ventus.
What,
I
so
think
you
we please
got,
each
took
other.
it from Ventus, or did you get it?
If we
Yeah,
go
no.
off the assumption that it's never been on a tank, let's pretend. What does that change? That means tanks can flex freely,
Yeah.
but does that change anything else?
Well, if it's like 1 and 4, then
Oh, yeah,
'cause,
actually, that just makes
potentially
the
if
tanks
it's
flex.
1 and 4, 2, B, and 3 are still running across. It's
Right.
just
It still has a cringe and dumb move.
we can just do the flexes for now. It's fine.
Well, the cringe and dumb movement is still gonna get people killed because it's not intuitive. People are not gonna snap to it quickly.
Have the puddles ever been on two people who are right next to each other?
Yeah, all the time.
Yes.
All the
Okay.
time. It's very common. Not proximity, not never on tanks. Theoretically,
Wasn't it on Kai one pull?
no.
I swear,
think it
when I
clipped
was sitting
someone
on
else.
Ventus one time, it fell on me,
But
and I killed him.
That time it's like maybe.
Maybe it went on Ventus, yeah. And I don't remember when it happened.
Okay, let's just
so I
keep
can't
pulling
say.
and let's pay attention, and we'll just flex for now. Do kind of a try to go to your color, and if your color doesn't work, then go to the furthest.
Try your best to split it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's very eyeballable as long as everyone is
I
aware of
agree.
what's
Yeah.
happening.
It's slow. It's just there is a dumb way. There is a brain dead way to do
Yeah.
this. We just haven't figured out. Okay, yeah, we'll just YOLO for now, just so we can get pulls and practice ads.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
For
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Rough.
Oh, we can't recover that.
No,
What?
yeah, just one.
Oh no!
Was Tori too close to Kai and
Yeah.
We weren't
I
cornered
guess
enough
we can go
already.
more corner.
We're gap closing anyways, so it's not like distance matters.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
two. Oh shit. How the fuck did three of us all fuck it up at the same time?
I realized they were winged at the last second.
I realized I went to the wrong spot, but then I just turned and shot myself in a line instead of diagonally, and it was fine.
I think max melee every single time. I guess I must have been like shifted slightly. Max melee has been working. Alright, maybe I'll take a step back then if it's that tight on the angle.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
before.
Man, that sucks
Getting
to see now that you got close to that.
Yeah, like barely. It's
Yeah.
I'm not close to my spot.
Yeah. Getting seen.
I don't know. Yeah, which
That's a freebie because Namazu took it while he was no. Oh,
I got Riki.
is one person.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'll heal when Riki gets up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, I walk in. I'm stupid.
Got it.
What do you
it's
think
like
of
stun you
this?
if you walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it instantly kills you.
Gotcha.
I'll live. Okay, now I gotta take it.
Thanks, Buster. Oh my god.
We'll always do this.
Shadows.
I'll always do this true north.
True north. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I never said it, but that's how I've
We
been
had been
operating.
adjusting behind, but if it's true north, that's
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
ads are spawning. Tori, you have the thing. You need to go to a corner.
Yeah.
Did you hit it accidental?
I don't think so, but it maybe a cleave or something.
New ram, new cat. No, it's something else.
Grabbing
Like
the, grabbing the Yan.
Oh, it's
Is this
still
the
on me.
centaur? Jesus
oh,
Christ.
oh, it's just targeting people. With,
Okay, I got the damage up. Okay.
Yeah, okay, just, so Namazu, yeah, we'll just go one square to the side every time instead of alternating corners, yeah, because it's small.
So what is this stupid ass cat actually doing? Like, is it just putting down like an AoE every now and again?
It
Like, is it leaving
exploded
anything?
when it hit 4 stacks once.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why it needs
it's a
killed.
timer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those moves are starting to fucking hurt when there's 4 of them
Yeah,
there.
there's no space for us to just keep going like or clockwise, right? Like
Yeah,
through
yeah,
time?
just keep rotating. Yeah, just one space every time, I guess.
Yeah, I was looking
Maybe-
I could put another one here.
we killing the ram too quick. Like, do we actually maybe want to split up DPS?
Or just ignore the Yans, because they probably do nothing when they're split off.
What are we hitting alternatively? We're just
We're just killing the moose.
Killing the cat, and then
So AoEing Moose and the boss.
Yeah, ranged on cat and everybody else on boss
So a
and moose.
second
Boss
Yan
bad.
spawns eventually. Are they gonna get mad if there's 2 up at the same time?
I don't know.
It seems
I
like
can grab-
just the cats aggravate them, but I guess we don't know. Yeah.
the squirrels aggravate them, not the cat.
Yeah, it's the squirrels, the moose that are aggravating them. I mean, like the moose don't like. I feel bad bursting the moose because they don't really do anything. They're just like when there's 4 of them autoing me for that long, I'm out of cooldowns. Like they.
Yeah, as in burst, I mean, it's just our 2-minute window, so we're just hitting it anyway.
Tori, you AoE'd the feather ray when it spawned. I hit it really fast, and you still hit it before me. So I need you to
Okay.
hold your AoE when those are spawning
No AoEs there. for
until
sure.
you see the tethers. Should you chain? I don't know. Like,
I would
we're
say just the
hitting-
boss. Like the boss is
Okay,
getting
keep
cleaved,
the boss.
so the boss is getting cleaved the whole time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
could
I
we
defaulted
possibly
that.
move the boss closer to the wall, actually? Because
What wall do you want? East
The
or
southern
what? Or
wall,
east or
the southern
south?
wall.
East or south? Okay.
For what
So-
purpose?
I think that's
Yeah,
so
but
that
others are
we
always
don't
looking to
accidentally
be
cleave
1D.
those.
Oh yeah, okay. So just as a FYI, I am starting the puddles down here, and they're gonna start moving across this bottom row. So just after the tethers come out, you can the boss away.
Thinking for the top.
Okay, yeah.
Did you just go?
I don't know. Yeah, can you go north? Because that's happening around the same time.
Okay, yeah, I can
They're
go.
closer
If I
than
go
normal.
north, then Namazu, we just both rotate counterclockwise.
I think you should also
Oh,
leave the north
instead of
open
going
because
along
that's
the
where
wall
ram
south.
It doesn't need to be open, Kai. That's
is. Okay. I'm not sure how big the
Then I'm
range
just
is
going
on the
down the
rally.
wall.
yeah. You're
Okay.
just going down the wall. We're gonna be starting going up and down the east and west walls, and then we're gonna be moving across north and south later, as like
Okay.
time progresses. But we need like a path to move. So we can't just
Well,
leave
since ours
every
not
wall open
targetable, so
forever.
it's fine to cover him with a puddle on the west wall.
Okay, I think
All right.
we're good.
Would it actually be better? Well, I don't know. I guess having trouble healing people there, because maybe we just have the range do it.
We're not having trouble healing people. There's no damage except on
I mean, the only people
Okay.
taking damage are me and Kai. So
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
They gave us an ad phase. Yay!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
two.
I'm in the wrong group. Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fucking uptime pattern. Jesus.
That's the parse pattern for sure.
My God.
Rikey! Thank you.
Oh,
Of course.
Oh,
Cancel.
just go
40.
walk
I'm
away
gonna go on
from
2
it.
random people, I think. Oh, it didn't.
Just fuck it
Nice.
off.
Oh, I know.
It's a debuff explodes, so.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh my god, this sucks.
Fuck.
I'll just keep it.
I think I'm like reach too.
What do you think of this?
Or the true northing.
Yep.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ads are spawning. Watch your AoE. I cannot reach Kaizero to heal him.
I can reach Kai without tomato.
I got to me.
See if the 2 rams interact, I guess, right? After
Yep.
these 2 ads, go kill the 2 rams, I think.
This
Just
one
slow ram
killed me.
first.
Challenger's down!
It's the
Oh,
tether
the ram
destroyer.
is
Oh,
killing
wait.
people. The ram is just killing people. The centaur is
Oh,
sorry.
Oh,
Now
your
he's
Vaughn
targetable?
did take a lot of damage, but the guy who
Oh, the centaur is
Zero
targetable.
wasn't.
Jabberwock. He's throwing spears.
He wasn't initially, though.
He's just instantly killing people.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm assuming people with vulns.
Yeah, with Vaughn you instant out, without you survive 1 hit.
Yeah, I took a hit from him, and then I got a bone from the water guy, I guess. Or something.
Okay. So does that mean that he needs that the ads who give vulns need to die before the
I think
centaurs
he is
up?
proximity based. I think he is proximity.
Rex, I was on the other side of the arena from him, and he hit me first.
No, he
Oh.
definitely targets vuln people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine went for me first.
yeah, I think we need to delete those feather rays ASAP.
I got hit by Manxome Winder Snatch from Jabberwock for 3.8 million.
Yeah, same.
So he just he targets the vulns and deletes them.
You were the furthest person away.
Yes, I was the furthest.
the first
But I
hit.
Okay, and that was okay.
I think he's just targeting vuln people.
Yeah, I think I was technically farther away than Namazu, and he still killed Namazu
Yeah,
second.
I got-
so.
Yeah.
I got the tether, I got a vuln, and he immediately sniped me.
Okay, so the feather rays need to die ASAP. So after the range pick them up, the healers pick them up, the groups need to blow up their Jabberwocks.
How?
Oh,
They spawn
so
northeast,
just
Feather
northwest,
rays.
right?
Yes, they
I
spawn
would just say put the
northeast.
boss on it then. So
Yes.
we can...
So
Yeah,
at
keep the
that
boss
point,
close
then
to the
maybe you
KBS.
probably should go south then, right? Because you don't you don't want to be walking
yeah.
towards the Jabberwocks.
Who?
It's not gonna matter. He targeted.
Yeah, he's just
or across the
picking
map
people up
first.
across the map. It doesn't matter where you are.
There's a Yan that spawns north though. He will get rallied from the moose.
Oh.
Well, you'll be
that's
hitting.
The feathers are up for quite a while. I think
I'm
maybe
gonna say,
maybe
you'll
they
be
don't have a
hitting
lot
the
of
other
health,
one.
right?
Okay.
Like
Because you'll be over on 2, and I'll be on 1. We'll be hitting opposite ones, so
full
we
health
shouldn't be
hand-
close to each other.
a full health Yan is like 2.8 mil. A full health feather is like 1.7, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
they don't have as much,
less
so I feel
health.
like we can burst them down, and I don't think our ads will be close to each other.
And also the feather dudes are spawning during buffs. Like they spawn 1 second after buffs go out or something. So
Do we want to just focus the northwest feather first after it gets picked up, or the
Yeah,
northeast?
focus
I thought we were-
northwest.
Oh, northwest. Okay.
Drag boss there.
Just because
Um,
that's where Namazu's going to be the one moving north.
South on wall? Like from north.
Namazu's
to
moving south, so that yeah.
Oh, so it doesn't matter which one we kill.
But the person holding the Yan on the west side rotate to south, basically, in front of Namazu's, because the party should be moving to 1, just to keep the squirrels away.
Actually, wait, no. What does that look like? Where the moose spawn on D?
The moose spawn on E, or sorry, on east and south.
East
Or
and
they-
south. Oh, let's
B
kill
and
the
C.
let's kill the east one then. Northeast first then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also have to grab those other moves at some point, and they come up right around the same time. I guess I can just like lightning shot and provoke.
Well, those spawn. Do they also spawn east?
They spawn south.
Oh,
Oh, hopefully they don't. Get
I mean,
rallied.
you can run off with them, and we can finish the feather ray if it has to be like that.
Yeah, that boss just
Yeah,
follows
I
me.
think-
But
Yeah.
I guess it's not a big deal.
it'd be nicer
Um,
to cleave because it's during burst too.
I mean,
We wanna cleave.
I'll lightning shot provoke. I'll save the
Well,
provoke for
So
them.
where are we tanking the boss and the moves? That's what I want to know. During this.
So I mean, I'm gonna start on B, and then I think the feather rains and the south moves spawn at the same time, or maybe they don't.
I think they do.
I think they do.
If they spawn at the same time, then I'll just drag them up to 2, and then I'll ranged attack and provoke.
You know
the,
what?
the
That actually
two
makes
moves
sense. So
south.
start at B and go south. Then you wait till these things spawn, and then you pick them up normally with AoE. That gives the healers a
Okay.
chance to get aggro on their feathers, and then you rotate up to 2.
Okay.
And then after that, you rotate counterclockwise to 1, and Kai rotates south.
Okay. Yeah.
Where does
that
the
sounds good.
second Yan spawn?
Hey,
North.
Oh,
North.
that's cringe as fuck. Whatever. I mean, after that,
that's why
after
we have to go to
after
1
you
and
kill
then
the 1,
to
then
2.
you just rotate again, and Kai rotates back north, and Tomato rotates to like 4.
So I don't think it should be an issue because the first Yan does not get enraged for like 10 seconds after it spawns.
Yeah, I could just voke it. It sounds like I could just voke it.
Okay, but is that based on the Yan spawn, or is that based on the Moose spawn? And as soon as the Moose
That's based on. No. We were pulling the moves and the Yan together and dispersing them at first.
Yeah, I understand.
And it
I'm
wasn't
saying,
getting
I'm
enraged.
saying, is that based on the how long the Moose are alive? Like the Moose have an internal timer that says
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
cast until 10 seconds after spawning.
True,
So then
true,
if we kite a freshly spawned Yan through Moose who have been alive for a while, will they instant cast it? That's the question. But I mean, we can just try it and see what happens.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, we'll just do our best to stay away from each other, but it sounds like that
Yeah.
last movement's going to be the trickiest when the North Yan spawns.
Also, who's grabbing the Jabberwock?
I don't know that he has an aggro.
He did
It looked like he
eventually.
was literally
Well,
just wandering.
okay.
I
I'll
think he
try to-
actually
I'll-
was just walking.
I'll try to lightning shot him or a shield lob, but
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think,
throw a range attack him, but I actually think he just wanders and kills people.
Okay,
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe like the cat, yeah. That
let's
might be
give it a whack then.
a jabberwack, some might say.
Indeed.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies.
Oh, thank you. I actually wasn't looking. Spreads.
You could feint those spreads, and I can get the next one.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'm gonna test something.
I keep expecting that to say sticky.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Spreads.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
True North Tank Buster.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
The ranged are on the gimme cat still, yeah?
The thing has been completely remade.
Ads are spawning.
Oh, actually pulled it. Sorry.
How did you?
That was too much for the
I was using my range combo on it.
Alright.
I figured I'd help with the ad damage instead of wasting cleave on the Yen, but
The challenger's down.
I will not.
Is this the end?
What did you hit?
Frick the
I was
moo
getting
off me.
Oh. You can just
So like,
leave your
if you hit
Yan
the...
and the feather ray over by 1. You could try that.
Yeah, you can like be hitting those.
Yeah, maybe, because they definitely were gonna die too slow. So maybe ranged and Yan tank on that. And then other, like, you have to actually target them for them to die in time, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I can target the northwest one. Yeah.
Were people
Okay.
just AoE spamming, or were people single targeting?
I mean, I was targeting it with Lionheart, so
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
good.
Was anyone
Ours-
just
the one of the
AoE
melee-
spamming and not single targeting the feather ray?
I wasn't hard single targeting, no.
I was trying to hard single target it,
on
but
AoE,
Okay.
things got
let's
messed up.
Try
into
to
it.
let's hard single target.
Tori also got a damage down, so
Yeah.
that might have done something.
Okay. Hard single target the feather. How do you get a damage down in that phase? The cat?
It was the cat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Hard single. Hard single target the feather ray, please. You can like, there's cleave that happens as part of your burst, and that's enough to like just hard single target the feather ray.
Yeah, the moves like aren't such a huge thing that like
They're there to get cleaved, but just by the incidental like Ogi Nemekiri bullshit, not by necessarily full AoE rotation. Not while the feather rays are up, because those need to die before the Jabberwocks or something. Bro, this fucking what a fight.
this is interesting.
Let's
yeah.
give it a shot. Let's check it.
I'm so excited to see Brain Dead ads face.
Bro, I can't wait.
God.
Oh, a lot of fuss free.
Nah, it'll be Brain Dead. Brain Dead ads for sure.
Just
Then the
stack them all
counterpart
together.
strat, Brain
2 minute.
Alive ads.
I mean, I think there's something funky we could do where we waste a tank involved to nuke the Yan and the first 2 moves down.
I've been considering what it means to nuke the first Yan, to hard single target the first Yan, but I haven't like come to any conclusion about how that helps us at the moment.
Perhaps I'll draw
What is killing us? Oh, the tank died.
Yeah, that's how I died. 'cause then the thing hit me.
Yeah, move on.
But we were about to start getting speared, that's for sure.
It seems like 4.
Yes, that's 4. I think. But you're right, I wasn't really paying attention. It seemed like she shot for a while, though. Got our extra 2 seconds before enrage. 4, 4, 4. Spreads. I really hope I'm not the one tanking this boss.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Prog.
Goodness, the rain has become.
I'm more excited for the fucking bridge phase, but
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Is that a spoiler? Is there a bridge phase?
The water
it's
part.
working normal.
Yeah,
Oh,
if they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have it, that'd be silly.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Threads.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it. I forgot.
Did you say you wanted me to faint the first one and you get this one, or?
I know.
Yeah. I fainted the first one because it wasn't there. But yeah, let's do that, and then you can get the next raid one.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Do you not have Holy Spirit?
I do. I just was fucked up because I messed up the vote.
What do you think of this?
I love like her ink clone teleport.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Oh god.
Oh no, that was too much for the show.
Get Ricky.
That story.
Tankbuster True North.
Careful with the reses. Give it
The
extra love.
challenger rises again.
What are you?
Oh,
Around.
sorry, I got distracted.
Casting. Triple weakness ad base.
Yeah, Lamo.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
Oops, I fucking.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you can actually just AoEs.
I need to move these away from the Yan.
The challenger's down.
I have been speared. Getting speared binds me, and then he walks toward me, and the Yan just killed me, deleted me.
They're back on their feet. Let's
Wait,
see if they
fuck,
can
hang on,
phase
that
that
again.
The Yan got buff.
He's got no debuffs or buffs on him. It's just
So how this guy,
Okay, I
the
need to move
Jabberwock,
south
when he
first,
spears
but-
someone, it binds them, and then he walks toward them and deletes them. He walks very
Oh, that's
slowly.
That's like freaking blast from T5.
Yeah.
What,
The
do you
dread
like
knights.
slow him? Do you like bind him or something?
That'd be sick.
Or you kill him. Let me see how much health you have. He has 1.6 million.
Okay, so nukeable like the feather ray, but we
Yeah.
won't have burst.
So even with triple weakness, we were killing the feather rays in time.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Yeah.
we nuke the feather rays 1-2 and then nuke the guy. How did the Yan get a damage buff?
I didn't move south fast. I need to move south faster.
Okay, it's something we can fix
Feather
though. It's
Ray's
not,
gonna die.
it's not a
Yeah.
strategy problem. It's a
I don't know about the north one though. Did the north one get a damage buff?
That's what I'm
died
saying.
before
I
was able to
I
get
had to drag my group away from the Yan that spawned north. So that's what I'm saying. Like maybe when it ran past us, it did that.
I think
yeah.
tank with the squirrels. Just go south and let him go get the north Yan.
it just
like,
means
don't
that
worry
we
about
can't
backing on
we
the second
can't do
feather
the
ray.
cleave at all then. So the cleave will
We're-
just
we're-
have to be the Yans and the feather rays then.
We're single targeting the feather rays anyways, or at least I full
Single target
targeted
but
there.
with cleave. Like, so the definition of cleave is not everyone does their AoE rotation. The definition of cleave is incidental AoE from your normal rotation.
So do you want me to just stay south with the things and let Kai stay north with the Yans and the ads then? I think
Kai,
like,
I
these
have a
moves
POV.
aren't.
Let me see Kai's
These
POV.
moves do the least scariest thing. They just auto me.
They do they do the absolute scariest thing, which is buff the Yans, which is like
Yeah,
really
but they're
surprising.
not dying. Like that's the thing. They have enough health to where they are not fucking dying. Like
Right.
we hadn't even killed the first group yet.
Yeah, I know. But
Then yeah, maybe the
So like
Yans
maybe
need to die.
the Yans might be more worth killing.
right, it's just less cleave because we're not cleaving the boss and the...
Yeah, I don't disagree
So the question is then maybe we have Kai tank the boss and the Yan.
Oh,
I think that's
That
possible,
feels like
yeah.
less damage. The moves were
But
at
it's,
about a
but it's
third.
important damage on the boss.
You are next to the Jabberwock. Namazu,
And you might-
Namazu, start. Both of us are going to start northwest and southwest and move east.
Yeah, we just don't. Yeah, we should. Yeah,
There's
that's all
enough
they can
time
do.
because they die after 2 puddles.
Yeah, because I'm just say like if I'm next to them, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
um,
You could even
There's
start.
no
You can
shot.
start northwest and I'll start southeast and I'll just move up. It's 2 puddles.
We
like,
just
it's fine.
converge.
No.
yeah, especially Kai. If
Yeah.
you're taking the boss, like I bet the moves do even less damage without the fucking boss autoing me. I bet it's the boss doing most of the auto damage. So, I mean, I guess at that point, why tank swap? I tank the Yans and you take the moves.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and I've just been throwing kills on tank just because I can't AoE or anything.
Okay, so I'll take the Yans, Kai, and you take the moves on B and C.
Okay, that's
Um,
easy. And I can just
and
stay
we'll-
south the whole time.
Yes, and you just stay south the whole time, and I
Okay.
will.
I want
Me and the
to-
group will kill 1 and 2.
I really want to burst the Yan. Can we kill the Yan? We can kill the first Yan
We did it
before.
Yeah, that's what we
the-
did it first. That's what we did it first.
let's-
was burst it.
Burst the Yan, and then we can have everyone fucking killing the feather rays at the same time, right?
Yeah.
And we can have the boss and all the moves stacked on the feather rays so they can eat the incidental AOE from your single target burst rotation.
Yeah, I mean, I think this phase is very clearly designed to have the moves be alive the whole time with how tanky they
Yeah,
are.
for sure. But like,
So
I
it's
think,
like, I don't think we need to
agree,
focus
but
on killing
we're
them
not
too hard.
focusing on killing them. The point is that
No, I know
we
what
want
you're
them to be
saying.
taking
I'm
the
just
damage the whole time, right?
Yeah, no, yeah.
What's happening
I think
with
I'm
the
agreeing
second
with
EM?
you. I'm just saying it in a different way.
Okay.
What's happening with
Um,
the second EM then?
You're grabbing it and pulling it away from the move. So I want the moves to be
I'll-
like,
So we're still
I'll
doing like
keep
the
it-
same thing.
yes. But I think that
So,
in
I
general,
thi-
where does the first Yan spawn?
D.
B?
D.
D.
Delta.
Okay,
As in
that's perfect.
Delta.
That's perfect. Delta. Okay, so The boss and the moves are tanked on B-ish, right?
And then I drag. Well, I tank them basically on C the whole time because
Can we-
that's where the second set spawns.
Can we tank? Oh, okay, that's fine. So you can tank them on 3-ish or whatever. Get the second set.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then
I can do
rotate back up to 2. While we burst down the first Yan, just obliterate him as fast as humanly possible. Maybe even tank him on top of the moves and invuln. Did we kill him in time when you did that?
Yeah,
Oh,
with the
yeah, we could
invuln,
invuln, yeah.
we could literally just
100%.
invuln.
Okay, so tank him on top of everything else and invuln. Everyone single target burst down the Yan. Then we can AoE down. We can AoE the boss and the moves until the feather ray spawns. Then it's single target the feather ray, both feather rays, and then single target the Jabberwock.
What about the cat?
The cat is ranged. The rangers have to shoot the cat when.
Okay, so range still nothing. We're just still shooting the cat.
Right. I mean,
Okay.
For the Yan?
when does the cat blow up?
Sure.
The cat didn't blow up till after the feather rays. I don't remember.
The first cat, I think, blew up a little bit after the feather rays spawned. I think after 2 puddles.
So it still has to die fast as well. Yeah, melee bursts the Yan, range bursts the cat. Then everyone bursts the feather rays, then the Jabberwock, and then the second cat, I guess.
Are we getting value out of Red Mage right now?
Not right now, but I don't know what we're gonna see later in the fight. AoE was kind of normalized too, so I'm not sure Picto is a huge deal here.
It's not AoE I'm concerned about, it's the single turret on the cat.
Yeah, I can't melee combo it. It's been
Oh,
annoying.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he jumps around.
You can
Melee
combo.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have to
boss
melee
or-
combo the Yam now.
And then you just put your finishers on the cat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, let's try it.
What I've
Let's
been trying
see-
to do.
Let's see how it goes. See how it goes.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Or
Spreads.
True North, think so.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Does this actually do some dot damage?
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Taking 15k ticks.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh god.
I got Riki.
Spreads.
I'm in danger.
I almost abandoned you.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tank Buster.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Iron One's going to run out.
Just start running for your life.
The challenge is down!
We weren't even close on that again.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, wrong way, sorry.
Shouldn't matter.
Walked in the fucking puddle, my bad.
So kill the Jabberwocky now?
Yeah, he's about to destroy me.
I stunned it. I stunned it. You can stun it.
Ooh, okay.
Let's see if
So
they
it needs to
can
be
stay
stunned
standing.
and probably slowed. Oh, he ate me!
Yeah.
Oh god! He has Slaya Snicker snacked me. She has cast a diamond.
Oh fuck, you just killed me.
Did that just kill everyone?
Okay, I'll probably
Yeah, just
enrage.
did like-
Yeah.
Something. Yeah.
It was only 159k, so that can be shielded. Sure. Just had no healers. Is 80k on. So the
Stun rotation?
Yan thing didn't work because it still had way too much health.
Yeah. How are the Yans, Kai? Have you tanked both of them at the same time yet? Like, how much damage
Yeah,
do they
they're
actually do to you?
It's livable. It's not too bad. I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know the auto damage, but the Namazu's tether is like more than enough.
No, yeah, that's because I was recovering, I was okay, but I actually towed into my first puddle, so I got debuff.
I think our original plan was kind of working.
Just keep the Yans alive till the end.
Yeah. And then be cleaving the Moose and the Feather Rains together. Sorry.
So what was the problem with that? The
single
problem is the
incidental
second Yan
cleave.
spawns north, and it's cringe to pick that up because
No, I think I can pick it up.
and not.
It would work
The-
that time.
Get it buffed.
Yeah, it worked that time.
The average Yan hit is 42k damage on the tank, Kaizu, and the pool before that one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
What if we swapped? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind.
I really think we should kill one first, then go to two, so that the Yan person towards D can go to A without having to like the whole room rotate a big circle.
What if we just put a Yan on one and the Moose on two, and then have the person with the Moose rotate down to B once that Feather Rain dies?
Wait, yeah, it actually kind of weirdly makes more sense to have all the moves on the off tank and the Yans with the group,
So
just for like spawn locations.
it's
Yeah, it kind of does.
okay. So what are we thinking then? The boss and the Yans on Kai.
Together, and that.
I'm just holding moves at south the entire time.
I think yeah, you're just Kai just holds Moose at south the
Just
entire
Moose.
time, and yeah, and I drag the Yans and the boss around.
Okay, yeah, that makes
At
sense.
6.5k each.
And if I know that
Alright.
Kai is always south, I can avoid that area entirely, and like
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
think
free.
that would be fine.
What else
Then
happened? Jabberwock.
has
your
that
needs-
Jabberwock always rooted a healer every time?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we want the healers to like fuck off to the east wall?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're supposed to be waiting there, yeah.
That's where they're supposed to be anyway.
Yeah, okay.
So We can start north-south and just start. We only drop 2 puddles.
Yeah.
Or we
And
can
then I
start.
can-
We can start east, northeast, southeast, and then move up.
Yeah, because once you have the 10, it doesn't really matter where you go.
And then yeah, I can stun the Jabberwock, and I don't know, maybe a P range can slow it. But I'm assuming it would work.
Build dash maybe 6 seconds.
Bro, Reki doesn't have that on his hotbar. He doesn't do solo deep dungeon.
Bro, it's control 3 on my hotbar.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we'll try out slows. We know stuns work, so we'll stun it to DR, and then. How long in the fight is this?
They were only like 5 minutes in. We're good.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
What inspiration?
Oh my god, I'm not
will
fucking
give me,
targeting
I
the boss.
wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
How could you let her strike me?
I'm more mad about what this means about my Lionheart under buffs.
What's with this color?
Add damage is very unlikely to ever count on logs anyways. Do you care about that?
No.
But that would be tragic because then everybody would just hit the boss ult.
I mean, that's what people like inted Phoenix for a long time.
I bet moo damage is gone. Only moo damage.
2,
Two.
I think.
Yeah.
Spread.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Spreads.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Buster.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Jan's dead.
Yeah. Second one's here though.
Okay.
Namazu, you should be over here where I am because you could have gotten rooted. Luckily, he picked me.
Slow does not work.
Next one. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, my buff didn't get.
Another
You can only stun him once.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only stun him once.
Oh my god.
I mean, we just
I'll
gotta
get
focus it
Cat.
better. That's close.
I have it. I have it.
Ready or not?
Oh, I'm-
No.
That does
200K?
180. Like that, we have to mid that. Like that has to be hyper mitted. The cat. blew
Holy
up,
shit.
Or something blew up.
Is this the end?
No,
Yeah,
Cat
well,
has
My
one
god,
move
there's
yet.
more feather race? Does this not fucking end?
What the fuck?
Jesus.
The things that blew up is or Rigado, which there was 4 instances of damage of it for 50k.
That was the moose.
Oh, from the moves.
Did we just get LB3 right there at the end? Did I hear that chime off? We can check video.
Yeah, let me check.
Because otherwise, we're missing something, I think, for that much to be up.
Nah, we didn't get LB.
Oh, fuck.
Nah, yeah, the moose. We need to find a way to damage the moose. I have a hard time believing this AoE from the cat doesn't do anything. I feel like it might be with that.
It doesn't put any buffs on anything.
I know. We've like. It just feels so fucking random otherwise. Unless you're
What is the
Tori, it's
debuff?
like impossible to get hit by.
What does the debuff if you stand in it do? Isn't it like
It's a
a?
damage down.
Gives you
and
the
a-
HP penalty and the damage down. But it doesn't give those to the ads. Like, it, seemingly putting the ads in it do nothing, but we need like another way to damage the moose. Like,
Why give it such a unique HP down thing?
But it has
If it's
a
just
damage
meant
down
to hurt you, the
component,
player,
it's
just
kinda-
give it a damage down.
Okay, so the ore cast from the boss triggered the moves to do the explosion, but it's only 50k each. But it gives 4 bleed stacks, so that implies that the moves need to be dead.
So I think we were only pressing AOE buttons at that point.
Bro, that's scary. So I think the Yans then need to just be alive forever if we're not killing the Yans.
yeah, it's the Yans that,
So
Yeah.
Yan's left alive forever. We need to be AoEing moves most of the fight.
Okay, so we're switching.
I think we're
I
switching
think the
back.
only thing we
Yeah.
single target so far is the Jabberwock.
And the cat and the ads, the
feathers.
feathers,
Oh yeah,
and the cat.
Otherwise,
Oh.
the Jabberwock's gonna get the Vuln kill on the healer, I think. Right?
Oh, for
Yes,
sure.
that Jabberwock needs to die really fast.
The feathers need to die really fast, otherwise the Jabberwock
Yes.
kills the healers because of the Vuln.
Yes. Work
So-
on moves into feathers into Jabberwock is
We
the
can only
priority here.
one other thing, we can only stun the Jabberwock one time, so make sure it's either a tank stun or the Pally stun.
God, it really
So
is.
the longer-
I'll handle this then.
Okay.
So what are we doing for tanking ads then? Who's tanking what ad?
We're just gonna go back to what we were doing
Okay.
with
I'm
me
just
on
thinking-
So
moves
what have we
and
what have we
cat
put
time.
into the cat AoE so far? Just have we put
I
the?
think we put everything
Yans?
into it.
I think we put the and in there as well.
Yeah, that's what we did first.
And
It's
nothing
like we had Kai hollowed and we put everything in it, and it didn't seem to do anything.
Let's try putting the Yan in the cat if it's convenient, and just because you're not doing anything else, right?
Yeah, I can try them.
How do you predict where the cat is gonna land?
I feel
Do
like
its
that fucking
spell?
cat always jumps to the moo person, like every time.
Yeah, sometimes it comes over to me, but
He jumped
I
on
think
me
more
once
times,
and
yeah.
dropped it on me in particular.
I think it is targeting players, but I don't know if
Here.
there's any logic to it.
Take 2 minutes. The bathrooms.
Head, give me your ethers.
Come to my house. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I was not expecting to have to solve an ad puzzle in this Savage tier.
Right?
Although I feel like maybe we're just missing something and or overcomplicating it. Like maybe the answer really is just like we hard AoE
Leave the-
down the moves. Like
Yeah, and leave the Yans alone. Like I do. It's like a dance. Like you just keep the Yans away. I think that makes sense.
and when was the last time we had an ad phase like this? Like E7? I think.
That was just 2 ads, and there was no real puzzle.
Yeah, but there was like a dance, right? Where like you had
Yeah.
to like rotate them around, and like it
Oh, yeah.
kind of feels like a similar thing.
Yeah.
So what are we leaning? We're leaning toward the AOE the moose. So we keep the moose
Yeah,
and
the moose.
and the boss together, and we just hard AOE
Yeah, like
Yeah.
hard
Along with
AOE.
feathering.
until the feathers come up.
Yeah.
What about the cat?
Right,
Yeah,
so-
that's what I'm saying. Like, when the fuck do you kill the cat? Because it's like everyone could focus on the moose, but then the cat. So the cat doesn't explode to the second puddle. I mean, I feel like that gives us time to burst the moose down, right? Like, have we tried having everyone on the moose yet?
Let's try hard AOE moose, ignore cat, and we'll see what happens. Maybe
and
the
then,
cat.
like, yeah, swap over to the cat right after that. Range do.
Maybe the cat will jump into the party enough to just mostly die by AOE spam. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
YOLO.
true. It might. Because, like I said, I feel like it always jumps to the moose. At least I felt like it jumped on me a ton.
Definitely, like I think it.
I know
you
it doesn't
feel-
always. You said it jumped on you.
I think
but
you feel like that
if-
because there's 6 people on you or 5 people on you or something.
That might be why. It just is a fucking cluster.
Yeah, so there's 5
then-
people with the moves, so it's jumping there more often. Because the only people out is like me and Kai, I think. At
Yeah.
that point, everyone else is AOE. Because Namazu has to be in melee range to AOE, and so does Reiki.
Yeah.
Where is Tori?
I'm teleporting.
Okay.
The friends list was loading slow.
Got it.
I'm worried that the Jabberwock always targets a healer first,
I think we've like.
and that means we
determined
need
that.
to
It
have
does,
the
yeah.
feathers tanked by ranged.
It's always targeted one of us first.
I think it's always targeted furthest healer. I think it's literally always been Kadart.
I can't split the
Okay.
stack while trade tab is open. Oh wait, I can just. I think it puts a. Sorry.
Like, if you want, I could test it out. I could just stand like in the middle and see what happens.
No. Why are we changing things with the Jabberwock? Go stand where you were again. Like.
No, I'm just
Okay,
calling.
no,
them
I
out.
mean like afterwards to see if it's always furthest.
Always furthest healer.
It's always targeted Kadart first, I think. And if not, then we definitely need to
No,
do
it
like
definitely targeted
northwest,
Namazu once when
southwest,
he was
east.
right next to it.
Did it first?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think it
We
did
already
hit
have
you
a good
first,
plan for
or-
Jabberwock. I don't think we need to
Yeah, yeah, I'll
change
just go to you anyway.
anything
I'll just
there.
go
You
to
just
you.
need to go all the way to the back. Where? Okay. That's the one part of this whole thing I'm confident that we're doing right, is the Jabberwock and the feathers.
I'm ready.
We just need to mit that or ready or not cast and kill the move. What a
Who's ready or
weird
not.
puzzle.
It's Ricky.
Freaky.
He said R.
My drink arrives. Thank you. Yep.
So, hard AoEing Moose. Moose are with boss. Keeping Yans alive till end of phase. Still single targeting Feathers and Jabberwock. Those must die.
And after the moves, hopefully are dead, kill Cat. Cat needs to be dead.
Oh, fucking cat.
Right around the times the feathers, dude. That's the thing. Like, I don't even. We'll just
Ignore the
let's
cat.
just
Ignore the
hope.
cat. Let's hope and pray. And
Yeah, let's just ignore the fucking cat and see what happens. I mean, I know it kills us, but let's see how fast the moose die. That's what I'm most curious of.
Inspiration will
If they can
We still
even
kill
be.
the first cat, just not the second.
No,
you're
ignore
saying?
both. Ignore.
No, ignore the
cats.
first
Or
cat.
all cats.
For now,
Okay.
we'll probably be changing that shortly. Let's see how low the cats get from
What's your favorite
before they
color?
blow up.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
Wing bombs.
Four.
Oh no!
Got it.
Spreads.
For the challenger.
Miss.
Amazu will be
Get back on their
fine.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ouch. Yeah, if I have to use hard on Corundum of some in there, I take that really light.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I also have a snack available.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Spreads.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Dance partner, by the way.
Custer.
Dance partner when you get stuck.
Freaky, are you there?
What's up?
Put dance partner on someone.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Are rotating again?
Yes, come.
Oh, true.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
How much health do these things have? I don't have the numbers on.
2.5.
'I'll
2.6.
attack next.
Because they are not dying very fast.
Oh, there's more alien!
The cat's gonna explode. Okay.
Okay,
Like, they
let's
did
look at
not
the replay.
fucking die.
Let's watch the replay. See what.
I mean, they're getting close.
I mean, the first two did die.
They need to die before.
When we were
they only
attacking
need to
the
die
Feather
before
Rain.
the ore cast. That's when they need to die before. So they don't need to die that
Yeah.
fast. So range shoot the fucking. Range shoot the cat again.
It might not be worth AoEing the moose down until all 4 have spawned.
The Moo have
Also.
2.6 mil.
Actually, I mean, to be fair, if only 2 of them die, then we only get 2 stacks of the thing, and it's probably super survivable.
It's survivable,
Yeah,
but not
if it's
intended.
50k per, it's 100k.
Yeah, it's probably not intended. So
it's also
like,
2 stacks of bleed. It's 100k and 2 stacks of the punish bleed. Yeah, they died way faster than needed to. So range go back to killing the
yeah, definitely kill the cat.
cat.
And maybe it's not worth AoEing the moose until the
I
all 4
disagree
of them
because what else are the
spawned, I
melee
think.
doing? What are they doing?
No, we should AoE them until the feathers are up. Then we should single target
Right.
the feathers.
Yeah, I
because
guess
we
that's
actually
fair.
have
That's
sort of a
fair.
timer.
Yeah, that's fair.
So AoE moves until feathers are up. The range kill the cat until feathers are up. Then kill the feathers, kill the Jabberwock, and then back to AoEing the moon.
Sounds like a
All right.
plan.
Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Who?
Yeah. Spreads.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! Oh no! That
freaky.
was too much for the challenger!
Spreads.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, I went in. Oh, never mind, I got that.
Lucky.
Yeah.
What do you think of this?
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck?
I also got.
Yeah, we went too
That's
far,
crazy.
didn't we?
The challenger's
Namazu I have.
Went where I always was.
Yeah, I feel like I went the same speed as always.
That's over,
Yeah.
dude. The Buster. The Buster's gonna
Oh.
kill everyone. Just fucking wall.
They're back on their feet.
We all have the same issue there.
What?
I don't know what this we
I
all.
don't know why it was so fat.
Dude, me when Tori said we suck or someone said we suck at dancing, I'm like, who's this
I didn't
we
say that.
garbage?
That was also me.
That's why I said someone. I don't know who said it.
Fucking Riki
You said
being
it.
told by 3 separate people to put a dance partner on and just ignores them all.
Alright.
It is interesting that 3 people got clipped there.
What inspiration will you give me, I
Magic
wonder?
number.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Very 4.
Big 4 energy.
The
Fred.
challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, bed tiger.
I have no Swift for a
An
while.
image comes to
Oh,
me.
no, yeah.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Buster a day.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I got good cleave on that cat. Some might died quicker than it normally would.
Ah, fuck.
He rooted me. It's fine.
Yeah, that's.
I think it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna die to the Yana got powered up.
Oh.
Getting high.
How did it get powered up?
Wait,
I
I
guess
got
it-
another stun on it. I got it.
It
We
is-
must have just did too many
Did it
stuns.
come to me first?
No, I evoked
I got
it
a- I
immediately.
got a second
Got it
and a
as
half
it was
stun on
running
it.
south.
Okay, so my suspicion is correct that the moves will buff it instantly.
Yeah. That
Okay.
does seem to be
I
the
thought-
case.
I thought that might be the case. Okay.
Alright, I can
so-
drag them farther over there.
That's good anyway because the Jabberwock is spawning over there.
No, I know. That's the Feather Rain lived for fucking ever that
Okay.
time. That's why I was still there.
Got it.
Alright, but I think our plan is working still.
Yeah, I think our plan is solid right now.
The first two moves also died as well through the cleave, so yeah.
So, what are our stun channels? I know DPS is 3 seconds. Tank Paladin has a 5-second stun, right? Shield bash.
I have a
Is that
5
still a
second.
thing?
Shield bash.
Okay. Can you shield bash twice still, or does that do something? Is it a cooldown?
Well, he
It's-
can't
it's
come
still
over there.
definitely
He
can't
can't
do
come
it
over
there.
there because of the
Oh, he can't do
Jabberwock.
it. Okay.
It's fine.
Because like
I
I got a second and a half stun right before it got to the east side.
If
so
we
you can't
do-
stun twice. I think maybe we
If we
overrode.
do a tank and a melee stun, that's more than enough.
Yeah,
Just let me stun first.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
second.
that's fine.
All right. Cool. Getting there, I think.
What inspiration will you give me?
They'll have
I
pots
wonder?
for to add burst window. Right?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
That's the 4 minutes, so we'd have to save them if we wanted them there.
Never mind. Yeah, no, that's not. That would be our only pot window.
What's your
Or one
favorite
right before
color?
enrage.
I mean, it might be worth
It
it
might
if you
be.
get a bunch of extra damage
I
out of
mean,
it.
yeah.
I'm guessing the
we need
DPS
it.
check on this fight is not going to be hard based on how much of it seems to be an ad phase. We'll see.
Dose.
Spread.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Got him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Lester on A.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh no, that's a standard step, I'm guessing.
Yep.
I hit it with an OGCD the second I could, so
The
I
challenge is down!
got
I
him.
thought I ran far enough south that it wouldn't hit
Oh,
him.
I mean, no. Shit.
Yeah, it's
It's
over.
over. Wall.
But I can AoE safely now around then, because the ads are all going to be south, the feather rays are north.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
For their spawn, yeah.
Cool.
Like, I hit it the second I could click on it, and I pushed Oracle, so it was an OGCD. I didn't even wait for a GCD to roll.
Yeah, and I used an instant too.
And, like, Freaky still stole it. You need to
Classic T
you need to
dancer.
rip that early, or you need to outrange.
Be very
more.
south.
Were
Yeah.
you all the way at the wall?
I was like here.
Alright, yeah, okay. Okay, buddy.
It's 15 yalms.
Okay, dancer. Is
That's
range
the
speaking?
two.
Is range speaking? Oh no, I need to fucking.
We can wall it if you need.
What
No, it is
inspiration
not
will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I need to start starring at 7, just because it makes things nicer here. But 7 is like, I think that's what we're doing.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah.
So it's
I could do 8 if you want.
yeah, 8's fine. Like 6 is also like 5 is
do
fine
9.
if I hit it right on time. 8 would be great actually.
I'll set it to 8.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Just remind me after this poll.
See if I remember.
Yeah, see if I fucking remember.
Your tomato set it to 8.
I guess I could probably do it in the middle of GCDs. I'm pretty good
Lower?
at that. It's 4.
Fuck 4.
Alright.
Oh,
Good
I
excuse
solo
to
took
do
that.
it.
Yeah, y'all clipped each other.
No, I solo took that. He took no damage.
Oh,
I think you.
someone was betrayed.
We
What
must
happened to
have
the other
overlapped.
2 then?
Oh,
Like,
I guess.
it looked like something did clip
I don't
though.
know.
I think you must have clipped,
Ventus
bro.
clipped me and Tori, but
Okay.
but Ventus was also alone. There should have been someone down there.
Oh. Maybe I suck. Alright. 8 seconds now.
Oh wow, you remembered. I did not.
Huge.
There, 7. Cool.
All this extra time for activities.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Tori!
Sorry?
Oh my god!
It's funny every time.
I care about you!
Four.
Alright, run it back.
Literally.
I love Ventus. I stay with Ventus. We are healthy.
It's as soon as you see the thing over your head, you're good to go.
That's
That's
what I
what I've been
did.
using.
That's what I did. And yeah,
I know, I'm casting there.
I mean, I'm not gonna yell at you the first half of the cast bar. It's the second half
Yeah.
of the cast bar where I
like-
get scared for you.
You know, like,
Yeah.
why be there?
I hope you like
When
it
the paint's
hot
in the
and
sky.
I don't know why I was there last time.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
We're a few hours in and I still like this fight and this music,
When I
so
think
we're jamming.
desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I like it while we're like finding out new things, but
I'm definitely getting a little bored of our current prog point,
right.
but I don't think that's the fight's fault.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my god.
The challenger's
And it
down.
ghosted my
Is this the
divination.
hidden?
Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Spreads.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tell me when 2 minutes are coming up.
40 seconds.
I need to know like right when.
Gotcha.
Ori.
Oh!
Can you
Okay, yeah, I
sorry?
I thought that we were up north there and I moved south. Oh my god.
It's kind of
Putting her
funny.
in gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Please let me know when 2 minutes
Transformative
are.
piece. The fiend has been completely
13
remade.
seconds.
Five, four. All right. Well, maybe I'm a bit behind.
That's right. No.
I've been targeted by the Jabberwock.
Stunning.
I'm out of range of the tanks.
I'm gonna follow up as soon as he's moving. Stunned again. No more stuns.
Here's ready or not, the moves need to be dead at this point.
This one's
Walked into the wall.
Oh.
Jesus.
There's 2 moves
I don't
still at
care, left.
60%, dude.
Those
I mean,
just
yeah, it's
spawned.
because those have
Yeah.
been spawned for a while, and then they spawn fucking 2 more and another yam here. Like Jesus Christ! And the centaur spawns at the same time. What the fuck?
Are we?
Maybe we need to put ads in the water puddles.
That's my other. That was my thought a very long time ago, but we like determined that like it'd be too scary to do that. But
Did we? Let's
maybe.
try kiting them through it. See what happens. So
Does the water give you a drop C?
I'll drop my water
Yeah,
puddle.
it does.
I'll drop my water puddle south.
Okay.
I'll
and
drop it
put
on
drag
C.
the
Can I
yarn
drop
through.
it on C? Is that legal?
Yeah.
Okay, I will put it right in the middle of C, so you just don't get clipped by it.
Yeah, I'll try and cut it. Yawn
Yeah,
through
just
it.
remember it is a drop C. And it does pretty good damage.
Yeah, how do you kite the ad through? I guess like you quickly sprint to the other side. That sounds so.
I think-
It sounds sketchy. Yeah, I don't know.
Just try it. Let's just do it just so we can see
Yeah.
what happens. What's the other thing is we could try to clip the ads with the because they would give it to the tank and they would die instantly.
Yeah, I feel it's like if it had like a marker around it, I think that might be the answer. But the fact that it's invisible, that can't be the answer. It'd be too sketch. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Just try
Earlier,
it just
like
for
that
the
snapshotting.
sake of trying it.
Okay.
All right. 8 seconds.
Drown the damn squirrels.
What inspiration will you give me?
Could also hold the 2 minutes till everything's up and we're on a
Welcome to
whatchamacallit?
Cruiserweight's Gallery of
A feather.
Colors.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll just start throwing pots as soon as the first feather comes up.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw.
Are we holding 2 minutes now? Is that what we're thinking?
The
No,
thought, but let's just try the water
Let's-
first.
Yeah.
I'm just putting my pot on when we get to the feather, so that's it.
I think that was 4.
Yeah. Getting it.
Oh no!
Spreads.
Too much for the challenger. They're back
You
on
stay
their
there.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm gonna stay dead because I'm the explosion over here and I don't want to come up in the
Move
middle.
away from Ventus corpse.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh,
If we do hold 2 minutes at the ads, we can hold it here too.
True.
For after cactuses.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh.
what do you think of this?
Tankbuster A.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Are you going after it, kid?
I'm just going to 5. It'll be dead before.
Oh, this shit is way too fast.
It
I just
got a damn
powered up.
when it
Yeah.
walked past.
Now you cannot put that through water.
Just try moving things. If you're alive, just try putting things in water. See what happens. Looks like nothing.
Moods don't seem to affect anything.
There's no tick or anything. No, there's like nothing happening.
Yeah.
Is there? What?
How the fuck can you kill these then? That's insane!
Is this just an absurd DPS check? Is that really it?
Not at this point. We're not that bad. I'm sorry. Like, you know what I mean?
No,
Like,
yeah.
Ain't no way.
I mean, PF is killing this, right? Theoretically.
Let me
So
see where
we wanna-
Cephas is. He would be past this fight if they were. Oh, he's not in a party right now. Damn.
Nobody who I know's PF has posted a picture of them killing this fight, so I don't think it's killing. They've all posted their 1 clears, so I don't think PF is killing this easily right now. We can hold 2s and pot that. See what happens. Thoughts?
And just nuke moose.
Yeah, we'll
Like,
go
right
back.
when they
we'll
come
go
up?
back to the We'll go back to the moo nuking.
What's all 4 of them?
I hope
So
that's
like, I
not
think
this, but have we?
range definitely still need to kill the cat for sure.
We're just going
Yeah.
back to like the default range on cat,
Melee
melee
on
are
moo.
AoEing moves. Then when the feathers are up, we're buffing. We buff when the feathers are hittable. So we're only holding a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I hate that this might be a thing. I don't know if we've tried it. Do the water puddles hitting cause anything on the ads?
No, just because on that first pull where we tanked the water in the middle and hit like
Mhm.
tanks and shit, none of the ads got the buff.
Okay.
So, what if we do ranged on the jumpy boy and then all melee on the Yan at first?
No,
And then that thing will be low or die.
I don't think the Yans
And
are
then we all-
relevant.
That's fair.
The soft and rage we're hitting is when she casts the diamond attack, it causes the moves to enrage and give a fail state. So like,
But like sending 2s is going to kill the moves if we all send the 2s and AoE down the moves and the what's it called?
the feathers.
The feathers, yeah.
That's the goal, right?
Honestly, yeah, I guess yeah. The other 2 moves are spawned at that point, right?
They spawn
When the,
well,
the
the
feathers
two
and the
moves-
2 moves
The
come out
2
at
moves
the same
spawn at the exact same time as the feathers. Yeah.
Okay.
time. And then
and they
it's
don't-
Jabberwock plus Ram later.
Yes.
Okay, so are we gonna hold after Cactus then too?
Could be.
That seems.
Would
Yeah,
that-
I feel
would
like
that
we
be
should hold
beneficial?
till after Cact. I mean,
Okay.
it would make it line up nearly perfectly.
Okay, yeah, so we hold till the cactus are done, and then I mean some melee are getting fucked there to run off to a corner, right?
I can keep full uptime, but 2.5.
okay. If
So
you can keep full uptime, then these jumpy boys should be able to keep full uptime.
We're doing it after, like, when the melees go out.
When the DPS go out, yeah. Like,
Yeah, okay.
I think pop it when we're all coming back in for Sticky Moose. I think, right?
For
If you
what?
could.
Yeah, I feel like that's good.
oh,
Sticky
all the
moves.
way
I think that's
then?
what-
Sticky moves? Okay, okay, we can hold that long.
That's what I was thinking.
That's like a 30-second.
Because I mean, that's what I'm saying. The ads are about 20 to 30 seconds apart from each other. So
Okay, let's
because
try
like
it.
they
Let's try it
spawn
and
and,
see how
then
it
like
lines
aren't
up.
targetable.
Try it and
Yeah,
see how
let's
it
just-
lines up. Okay, let's go.
I can also turn off stance and attack them.
That might be too much.
What?
I said that might be
Okay,
like
cool.
too
Let's
long of a
try it.
hold
Let's
because
try it and see what
I'm
happens.
popping tech step like 1 GCD before the feather rains are targetable.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is the buffs are like 3 or 4 GCDs before feathers targetable, I believe. At
Wait,
most.
really? Like mine, we're coming up.
He's casting
Mine
sticky
come up
moves.
way before that.
Yeah, like 5 seconds before the feather.
Yeah, the 5 seconds is
supposed
3
to-
GCDs.
She starts the
that's
sticky
fair.
moves fast at 222. 223-ish.
And when does? I mean, if they come up while we're on the fucking things, it's gonna be fine. Like,
Yeah, I think so.
It's just like they
Those
might
things
just come
go
up
up
while
when
we're
the ads-
attacking.
One
Like,
sec.
or maybe while we're like hitting the second feather, or like in the middle.
Like it
of the
takes a
first
second
feather.
for those to get to
Let's
the
try it and
tank.
see how it lines up. Let's try it. Like what I said,
The-
try it, see how it lines up.
The first set of ads are up at 4:12, so they're roughly a minute 50 apart.
That's not.
From
I
that
think
phase.
Okay, whatever. Let's pull. We're going to hold buffs until Sticky Moose. And we'll see how it lines up on ads. If it's super bad and cringe, then we will change.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Or Reds.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sunny.
Yo, can a homie get that before the buster?
I need to be better about proactively popping it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold
The
buffs.
rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Hold, hold, hold.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Namazu pops it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Kind of muscle memory that. I'll hold the next one.
Alright, pop it now.
Buffs.
Spreads as well.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh my god, I was blue. Fuck.
Buster's gonna be at A.
Namazu.
Sorry. I pulled for my bad.
Raid buffs off cooldown, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to be a little late. So just as soon as you see them, and repotting as well.
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeah.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Can't reach Kai.
I can't heal tomato.
I'm trying to hollow.
Stunned the Jabberwock.
Trying to heal Kai. I'll heal Kai. I can't move.
Definitely single target it.
Follow up.
Bye, Crow World. Oh,
Nope.
The moose are basically dead.
yeah. We just didn't mit
just
ready or
one up.
not. And we could have killed that last move before it killed us. So we need to mit the ready or not. Like, really mit it.
Okay.
It
Wait,
hits
that's
for-
still hit for 200k with one move up? That's crazy.
Well, it
So it has
doesn't
nothing to do
hit
with it.
200k. It's unmitigated raid wide. Like, this is week 1. We need to mitigate raid wides. The boss needs to have feint, addle, reprisal. We want a soil.
I can put Veil there as well.
Okay, I'm not going to be able. Okay? Other question. Did divination hit people? Because I was in the fucking corner. I shouldn't have been. I should have stood.
I hit a lot of the people.
Yeah, it's definitely not
check
hitting
log.
me. But it's whatever.
If it hit everyone, then I'm fine. But I might drop my first puddle here instead. That way. Divination hit 8 people. But there's supposed to be 9. Why does technical finish
Why would
hit
there be
9
9?
people and so does embolden? Oh, is that because Kai gets 2 and Vicky, or the casters get a second buff?
So you
The fairy's
probably
probably
missed
getting
I
a
think
buff.
so.
You missed the other healer, is what it was, probably.
But there's 8, so like I'm hitting the.
I think EOS counts as an entity.
It hit Earthly Star, so I just missed Namazu. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
The star gets it?
Fuck Namazu. Yeah, apparently Earthly Star gets it. I just clicked on the buff. Star. Okay. So I think this plan is good. We just need to. So everyone needs to mit. Everyone needs to put their mit on the boss for ready or not.
Okay.
And then we live that comfortable. Why do I have so little HP? Do I actually only have 150? Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, well, we have the right HP.
Okay. I was looking at like a death recap and it said 170. I'm like, oh, if it's 200 and 170, that's easy mid. But I was looking at a melee.
Does that make me feel like we're almost missing something then?
No, I don't think
Is
so.
it really
I think
supposed to
mid,
do
like
200k?
let me calculate this. If it's exactly 200 times 0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9. Well, 0.9, 0.9, 0.95. That takes it down to 153 plus shields. It's just a
Alright.
super hard hitting raid wide is all. So as long as we have Addle, Feint, Rep, and shields, we live comfortably. If we also have soil, that's a fucking easy joke.
Okay, that means I can't rep the ads. I need to remember that. I've been repping the ads. So kicking my ass.
We'll try to Kai move closer to me, and Namazu focus your tether on Tomato.
Okay.
Yeah, Kai is just be on this side of C, that way I can reach you easier, and I think we'll be Gucci. And I'm gonna be standing. I'm gonna drop my first puddle a little further up, that way I hear
Yeah.
Namazu. Namazu, where are you dropping your puddle?
Up
Northwest
north,
corner?
along towards northeast.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Can you stand in the northwest corner? No,
Yeah,
no,
I
you're fine
suppose-
where you are. No, you're fine where you are. Like north, and then
Oh.
your first puddle north, and then your second puddle northeast.
No, I start northwest and then start moving over.
Oh, can you start center north and then drop your second one northeast?
Okay. Yeah.
You don't
so,
get more than 2, right?
No. Even then, there's enough space. I'll double back if I really have to.
Okay. And then Jabberwock has always targeted me, standing furthest, like directly on east. Okay, I think we're on the right track now. It's just I think the holding helped.
Yeah, I don't think we want to hold that long though, right? It felt a little long. Maybe.
Doesn't feel long to me.
All right.
I
Yeah.
think it worked.
As soon as everything was gathered at the
Right.
weather guy, like that's when mine popped.
That's
All
yeah.
right. Cool. All right. We'll do it when we come in for sticky moves then.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
All right, probably just wall that.
Yeah.
Oh,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four. Spreads.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
Hold your buffs.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
fuck, right, it's on there.
Watch out. It's a veritable store of needles.
Press them
Buffs.
and spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tank Buster's going to be taken here on A. Everyone else move through.
gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Buffs.
Autos.
Oh, fuck me. I was looking at other things. God damn it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we're far from high tier.
Nah, it's definitely the most like
I got scared because
clusterfucky part.
I thought I was about to get shot by a second water puddle, and that would have made things bad. Okay, no, it's my fault. I have other stuff up there. I might neutral sect for the increased aspected benefits.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Just everything there and just spam those on tanks.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Wait, DPS is still important. Like, in healer DPS is still important. So we can't be doing that, but
What's
we do
your
need to
favorite
do other
color?
things.
Yeah.
Starting that new spot threw me off. I'll focus.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two. Spread.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Hold or buffs.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Pop them. And spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tank Buster will be at A. Me and Kai will move through.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I didn't hit that yet. Ventus, you have it. Go take that down. Yeah.
What you got right now?
We don't have Ventus hitting the thing, so it's not dying.
Oh.
You're good, Ventus.
And immediately got damage up.
Yeah, it's because I was passing past it.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's because we killed the sugar thing. This way too slow because Ventus got pushed out. My GCD is rolling. It like takes a second to come back around.
The way we're doing this requires such tight execution.
Sorry,
I just
I'm
feel like
used
we
to-
must be missing something.
I'm used to going to it at like at exact like part of the kit. But yeah, I guess I was
I
here early.
I'm
you
trying
were
to.
here
I was trying to
behind.
throw Kai
Yeah.
another aspected Benedict before I have to fuck off. So
I can wait till I see the tether. It's just been pretty
Yeah.
consistent.
I had been like just
Waiting.
yeah,
hit.
letting my GCD drop so I can get the instant hit off, but like I'm focusing on tank health right now, so I needed that extra.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
And unfortunately, Malefic is a very slow
Damage
registering
application.
hit.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
I also feel like we're missing something, and I hate it.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
It
Anyone
just
has
feels like
ideas?
such tight execution. It's like
It's
Yeah,
mostly
no
like I
way
don't think
PF
they would
can
make
do it.
something this tight for PF.
I have
maybe
ideas.
agree.
What? Okay, whatever. Let's do this poll and then we can talk
Yeah,
about
yeah.
ideas if things are still correct.
2. Spread.
That would be you coming down, Sweetheart, by the way. This has been a 5-3 consistently. When it's me plus Namazu.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Hold your buffs.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Oh fuck! I just completely fucking zoned out. I'm so sorry.
Challenge is down! Is this the end?
Well, I didn't zone out. I was thinking about
Okay, what are our thoughts about
first.
ad phase? What could we do? What is too tight?
I
think
mean,
we
one, the
haven't
mood
gotten
DPS
this
checks it
clean
feels
yet.
pissed. We haven't, but it's also like
The one time
Like
we
even
were
that
clean,
poll, we
almost-
didn't have Ventus. Like
Yeah.
the poll, we didn't have Ventus. We both of the flying things were dead so fucking fast.
I don't know.
I was able to like range cast after the first puddle too, though. Like I had a Mekio and stuff
I-
on it. Like
TBH,
I had
if
damage
that
on it.
happens to you, drop the first puddle and then gap close in and kill it immediately before you get the second. But like again, like it shouldn't happen. What
that's
exactly
because
about the ad phase are people finding like it doesn't look right or it's too tight?
So like the fact that like I mean like this could be something that could be swapped around easily, I think, but like the fact that Yan spawns like as I'm passing it every single time.
Because it spawns.
So
it spawns
Yeah, I
north.
just don't think we should be moving the moves across north at all.
If that feather takes just a second too long, like they just buff it instantly when I walk past.
In that case, don't even put the moves on 2.
Yeah,
just take them to A or 1.
Yeah.
1D. Right? Is that where we would put them?
Well, that's what I'm doing. It's like I'm taking them to 1, and then like if the first feather dies a little slow, the Yan will be at A, and it will instantly buff when I'm passing through.
So what I'm saying is
right
don't even take it to 2. Skip the 2 movement.
No, I think they should take it to 2, and the moose should just sit at 2 until the thing dies, and then Tomato should take it back to B, and then have the Yan at 1.
Okay, so the party would move. Yeah, that makes sense. There's just less movement that way.
Then Kai just be already at 1 and A when North Yan spawns.
The issue with that is that then we're not getting any cleave on the ads while we're killing the Jabberwock. Are we actually getting cleave on the ads while we're killing the Jabberwock?
We're already like 30 minutes there. I don't think
I guess a lot of burst is gone at that point.
After the feather at 1 is dead and Kai has the ad on A, he can take it like a little more north, and then Tomato can just bring the ads across the arena.
The thing is, like, we're single targeting the Jabberwock pretty much.
Okay.
Because it needs to die
So,
super fucking fast.
If we're single targeting the Jabberwock, then we'll just leave the Moose at 2B. Moose and boss stay at 2B. So, like, we kill the 2B feather, kill the 1 feather alone, no cleave whatsoever because the boss is not moving, and then kill the Jabberwock solo as well, and then back to AoEing moves.
We can have the Yans on the 1 to get some cleave on the Yan.
Yeah.
For
so,
whatever
Kai,
that
I
matters.
guess you'll stay at 1, pick up the Yin at A.
Okay. So if we do that, then Namazu, you need to heal Kai, and I'll heal Tomato.
Okay.
And I guess I'll stick at I'll just stick at B. Just make sure not to put the Yan too close to me.
Yeah, I mean, if I can attack 1, that means I'll just stay west the entire time.
Well, yeah. So you're going to be hitting the Jabberwock now.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, just make sure like when you're walking with the Jabberwock, not to bring them too close to me, and like once the Jabberwock gets to the middle, like I'll start hitting it. We'll kind of swap off.
Yeah, we're swapping there. I agree.
And you remember, you're getting the first stun on it, so just stun it like as soon as it starts walking.
Then Kai can stun it as soon as it spawns, and then starts walking, and then Tomato can just spawn it whenever it walks past her, and that's like,
yeah, true.
Easy joke. Melee don't need to hit anymore.
I'll take it. Do you see the shield bash just an extra second?
No, we don't need that. It only takes 2 stuns, and then it's full.
Okay.
Thing. So just stun it with your low blow, and then let it pass. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, this seems okay.
One small thing. Do we want to just have the dancer who has like the lowest single target just stick on the moves?
No.
Instead of going to Jabberwock. Okay.
No, I don't think so. I think we want to fully like the Jabberwock's been making it to me. Like he's been touching my nose with his spear before as he dies. So.
Yeah, I think everybody should be completely
dry.
Yeah, I think everyone's targeting the Jabberwock at that point. And then I think there's a cat jumping around after this. Like, make sure to fucking target the cat too after the Jabberwock dies.
I think after the Jabberwock dies, we need to finish the moves because the AoE is coming.
Oh yeah.
And while we're killing the Jabberwock, we need to be midding the boss.
It does feel a little crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It seems insane for a second floor.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think so.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
I think we're just not used to ad phases, really. Is what
That might be. It's just testing a skill that we're not used to using. I could see that.
Like WoW Raiders coming in here, like.
What's your favorite color?
Like Pandemonium was the second floor, right? Is any of this really harder than anything in Pandemonium? Like actually.
I never thought
I don't
Pandemonium
know, I
was all
skipped
that
that too.
hard.
I don't think this is particularly. This is complicated blind, but do you think this is actually hard to execute?
No, I don't.
Like if
I
you
think
knew
if
where you were
Lighter than
standing,
normal.
I think if
and what you
Hector
were
Lecture
standing.
told me where to stand,
Right.
I would be just fine. Yeah. 2.
Burst this ad at this time.
You make a fair point, Keetert. Two. Spreads. He's done it.
Indeed.
I have been mitted before the tank buster.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just being stupid.
The rain has become a desert.
This big fire debuff can actually fuck
When I
off though.
think desert, I think of these prickly
I think it's kind of fun.
fellows.
This 1 in 4 year parse sucks.
I don't have
Doesn't
ACT
matter.
installed.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Don't burst.
Fuck.
Burst. And spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tank buster will be taken here at A. Party move through.
I hear the pain in your voice.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Thumbs you run to the wall. You're good. Oh god
What?
damn it.
The challenger's
What is this?
Was that
this
just
is-
damage?
I think so, yeah.
One of the Yans had the demi up.
Yeah.
Oh, he
I
just.
didn't
Well,
see
he
that.
just.
He
Fresh,
ran to-
fresh Yan got a dammy up.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, from
I
the
guess, like-
get-go? I didn't see.
Yeah, you
I
took
don't know if
a
it got it from the
200.
get-go, if
yeah,
it's because it-
you took a 200k
Okay.
auto attack guy. So it's like you weren't low. I would.
Yeah,
I guess I can pull them further. I thought it was
100k
fine
auto
there.
attack is damage up, yeah.
Yeah, so they
Oh,
should
yeah,
have
I'm
been, I
just-
guess, further toward the wall.
I guess I can pull them more towards Ked. Yeah.
It's cringe,
Jesus.
but
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, that's annoying.
It
That
is
looks like it was
what
working
is.
though.
Yeah. And it lets me use my combo leads here.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Does 4, right?
I zoned out.
Yeah, that,
Sounds right.
Just 4.
Spread.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable
God, I recognize this pattern even.
Yeah, there's like 4 patterns total, I think.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
quicksand. Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tank Buster will be moving through the boss. You guys stay.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Tamazu, keep Kai alive.
Yep.
Using Veil now from it.
Ready or not, mitt. Finish the moves. Okay. That was so
It just
close.
feels like they stopped taking fucking
No,
damage.
it
at
was
the
really
end.
close. It was really close.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't pot. I forgot.
Let's just do the marker, new marker.
No, I think the marker above your head, Ventus, was the one that the centaur throws at you.
I'm in.
1 sec. Let me look at this.
We can go and re-instance, I think, too.
Yeah. But take a couple minutes. I want to.
Jesus.
Yeah, this Moo had 200k left when Origiato went off.
I left the moves a little early too. Like I could have hit him a few more times before going to kill the whatchamacallit? Fucking spear boy.
Jabberwocky.
Yeah.
So what happened after Origiato? $59k dot with 2 stacks. There were 2 more feather rays. 2 feather rays, another Jabberwock, 2 moos, and a Gan. Plus the cat running around.
Maybe we get LV3?
Forgot about
At
the
some
second
point.
cat.
We still had LB0 because the cat stole
Wait,
the tiny little bit of LB that we
yeah.
had.
I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah. The gimme cat instantly LB.
The thing is, it seems
didn't get
so
an LB
hopeless at that
refund. How
point.
much LB did we have going into and have LB?
Because it seems so hopeless, I feel like it's gonna give us LB after something.
We can caster LB the moves and the sugar and the boss at the start when they spawn. Corey?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, can you give me some acknowledgement, feedback, thoughts?
Yes, I can try and do that.
What I'd like to.
I don't know the
But yeah,
exact
when they're
timing.
mooses, they're targetable, right?
Yeah, so they're targetable for a second while the gimme cat is charging that, so you can time it so that it snapshots the moves and the boss before the cat finishes his LB zap.
Which LB is that? An LB2?
It's an LB1 at this time.
One. Okay.
It was like 80, 90%, 80% of the way to an LB2. I don't think we make that LB2 ever. Without like gimmicky. I don't think it ended. But is it really supposed to be this tight? What?
And we're sure we've thought of everything with that cat's puddle and its weird HP
Tried
debuff.
hitting. We tried
Yeah, we've
hitting
had
the
ads in
with
it and nothing happened. And
Happened.
players cannot go in it because it gives the damage down.
Damage down and a health reduction.
You can't even really predict where it's going to land.
It targets a random player.
Oh, okay. So it will go to the group if all 8 are together.
Yeah, we can't have all 8 together because Kai obviously can't be with us.
Right.
But that's something we should also try, is just stack more. I should be stacked more. I'm not stacked and I should. That way, make the cat go into the AoE pile more. Likely. What do we think we're missing? I'll be back in 1 second. Give it.
I can hit... Well, wait. I can only hit 2 moves, right? There's no way I can hit 2 moves and a yam.
I think it should hit all of them, right? Because and then when they're moosed up, they're all just spawning there. I think you can get them all.
Yeah, but how big is the LB? It's not that big, is it? To hit the yan? Like, it stretches from D to B?
Oh yeah, I guess if you had to leave something out, it would be the end.
I don't think you can hit the Yan with LB1. There's no way.
Yeah.
It,
Just
it
the 2
spawns
moves
all the way
then.
on D. Is everyone here?
The 2 moves and the cat.
The cat, no, the cat's not targetable till after it casts the thing that steals the LB. It's untargetable till it finishes stealing the LB.
It's unfortunate because honestly, that's the only thing that kind of matters. Those moves kind of just passively die.
Well, the issue is the moves didn't passively die. They had 200k left.
It was the 2 fresher ones,
Right,
though. The
right.
2 that spawned initially definitely died.
Yeah, I don't think this LB makes or breaks anything. What do we think we're possibly missing from this? What could we possibly execute better? Is anyone having downtime or time where they're not able to hit monsters that we could change? Is anyone using big AoE moves that are not hitting these?
I can switch to hitting Feather Rain 2 with Requiescat. I've just been hitting Feather Rain 1, the west one.
Let's double check.
Can you
no
shoot
one
the-
is targeting the boss, right? Like no one's targeting the.
Can you shoot the moves with that?
I was thinking. I think we tried that once and he stole the Moo aggro.
Well, that's because he did it really early. But if we're wrecking that late, I've been hitting the moves for a long time
Okay.
at that point.
Yeah, maybe you can dump wreck.
I think that extra bit will help a lot.
Because they had the 2 leftover ones had 200k, which like it's really not that much in all things considered.
And if you're hitting the moves when all 4 spawn during raid buffs, then like that you're also hitting Feather 1 with that.
Yeah.
So
Is there a way
I
you
think
can give
I
us
think
more
that'll help a
time
lot.
on the Jabberwock so that we have more time on the moves before going to the Jabberwock? Because he takes a while to come up.
So what I did that time is I targeted a fresh Moo and then I sent my cooldowns. That way one of the fresh ones got lowered.
I think that's good. Yeah, if you feel like you're having to wait for the Jabberwock, then send more stuff toward the moves and then peel off. Maybe we delay the second hit on the like spend an extra GCD or 2 on the moves at Feather 1 even after Feather 1 dies, and then move over there. Like figure out a timing where it feels right as DPS before you move over. If you're killing
What if
Feather
we
2 and have to wait for Jabberwock, because that would be bad to have to run back and forth.
What if we just commit to killing those before we get on the Jabberwock? Because I feel like if we all committed to it, they would die before the Jabberwock is spawnable. They were almost dead before it was spawnable that time.
All the moves, or just the old moves?
Yeah, all
or
the moves.
All 4 of them?
All of them, yeah.
If we feel that's the case, let's give it a shot. Worst case, he just kills all the healers. Fuck healer.
So you're saying kill the first feather, I drag the things away, kill the second feather, then you all jump back to finish the moves before we kill the Jabberwock. That's
So
the
I don't know
order.
who's targeting the second feather, but the second feather was almost dead when I finished.
I was.
It's Kai Zero.
I switched to it
okay.
sooner.
And yeah, Tori also switched early.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that seems fine, and then I'll just stay on the moves until it
I mean,
dies.
one of my thoughts was maybe we have like light parties on each feather, honestly. Maybe they both shoot twice, but like they will die at like the exact
I'd rather
same time.
say range on one and melee on the other. That way melee stay on top of the move.
Yeah, that could be too.
So range and Kai Zero on the northwest.
The northwest. Okay.
Northwest feather, and just try to cleave the moves with your range shit, and then melee and.
Two of my burst finishers are a line, right?
Resolution.
Resolution.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I think is Scorch AoE still? I forget.
Which is definitely AoE.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Scorch
just the
wasn't
resolution.
AoE and now
Okay.
it is. Yes. I remember.
Yeah.
Fucking red mage. I think is Vice of Thorns AoE.
It is.
That as well. You might want to send towards the moves.
Yeah, so send as much as I can towards the moves.
Just the AoE thingies.
Yeah, and just use the melee combo on Northwest Feather, right?
Because I mean, if they die early enough, then I can actually drag the boss over to the Jabberwock and kill it with you guys. Like, because then we're not caring anymore.
Right.
Okay, I'll just send full Requiescat on moves as well.
Well,
Yeah.
that feather does need to die. But I mean, if Riki and Ori are using their single target shit on that feather, then maybe it's fine.
You guys
If
can.
you're always taking the Jabberwock,
Namazu
that
can
feather
also be
doesn't
hitting it.
need to die as fast.
I am
think,
hitting it
maybe.
when I can. Like between heals, I hit it. My own feather, at least.
I'm hitting it with just regular combos as well.
Now the feather still needs to die because the Jabberwock seems to target a random person that gets tethered, and we've just been getting lucky that it hasn't been targeting Namazu recently. That feather has been, well, at least last time I hit the feather, it died kind of
Since
slow.
we changed like their orientation, I think it's always targeted to darts though.
No,
I
it
think
target
it's
it
the-
targeted furthest. It's targeting the furthest person.
Yeah, last time I was a little farther because I was towards the corner and it did target me.
Interesting. Okay.
If you drop like hard northwest and then north, and you know min these drops, you should never be targeted. I would think.
Yeah, I think so. I agree.
But,
But
so
then,
that we could leave this feather up just a little longer.
yeah. Can he heal the tanks though? I don't. Well, Kai is right on one, right? So yeah.
One
he
tank
can-
will be
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the moves.
I can heal
One
Kai.
will be on
Okay,
one.
that's fine. Yeah, so you're healing Kai, I'm healing. That's what we were already doing. So yeah, I agree. Drop yours northwest, and then your second one, then move along the north wall.
So what that
That way
means
I
is
get
we
it every
could,
time.
instead of single targeting the second feather, we could AOE the feather with the moves to get all that extra damage.
Well,
Right,
I'm not.
everyone-
I'm not dragging the moose over to the one. I'm
Right,
still
never
keeping them
mind.
at B. So, maybe you kill. I mean, are we splitting the ranged hitting one and
Yeah, range
melee
hit
hitting
one,
two?
melee hit two and moves. Melee don't go to one. Melee hit the two and the moves. When the two dies, just keep hitting the move. Let range and Kai
Okay.
finish off one,
Okay.
and we'll see.
All right.
We'll see how that
Good.
works out.
See how the DPS feels on that.
Yeah.
And then ranged, obviously, when you kill the feather, swap over to the moose with us.
What inspiration will you
Fucking
give
ultimate
me,
levels of
I
damage
wonder?
optimization on this shit.
That's why it feels weird. That's the only thing that feels weird. Is I've never had to think this much about a burst phase in a second
Well,
fight.
if you think about like Poinix, right? It was not close to being this tight at any point for
Yeah, it
like
was much easier.
fairly groups.
We did some
Yeah.
gimmicky stuff too. We had melee tanking phoenixes. That one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, good times.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four. Spread.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think
Wanna
this,
hold
I
your
think of
burst.
these prickly fellows.
Can't wait till somebody maps out all these fucking spawn patterns and optimal routes.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Uptime pattern, uptime.
Plus one.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Herding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
That's too early.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'll take a few, it's fine.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I do really wish that cat was static though.
Hold them.
Blue squirrel, he's poofing. Oh fuck.
Oh my fucking god! How did that thing? Oh my god! Did you
They
actually?
just spawn and then they're getting bursted by that.
I waited until it was like 5% lower.
Wait, what?
No, it's fucking. God damn it. Okay. That's awkward then.
Was it the Rex hitting?
It's annoying to unstance because then the yawn comes up and I gotta stance. And
No, yeah. Let me think.
Maybe we just don't send the Rex there. Like, is it that important to send the Rex there instead of just putting them on the feather?
I mean, yeah, I could just put on the feather, just make it die faster. That's worked that first time.
Yeah, I guess just do that. We'll see if the moves continue to have DPS problems.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
What inspiration?
Yeah, because I think the problem is I'm not actually hitting those two new moves very much. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I immediately go into bursting the feather after they spawn.
I don't think you need to target the feather. The feather literally just gets mowed.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm just hitting it with Lionheart, like it's AoEing anyway.
That's fair. But if somebody's taking care, or people are taking care of the other feather, then it doesn't matter if ours dies fast or...
Yeah, you're right. Four.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Don't burst.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Red.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Moves are dead.
You can bring the boss to the end then, or to the Ganon
Okay.
jump.
Mid.
I got the moves south. There's another Yan that's gonna spawn north.
Okay.
Also more feathers.
Probably kill the Jaguar first.
We have to kill the cat.
Yeah, this cat needs to die right now.
For some reason, I got the far feather. I guess you're still looking for.
It doesn't fucking end. Okay, so
What
I
is
think
this?
Look at this.
yeah.
I think as soon as that first Jabberwock dies, we need to kill that cat.
Probably. Let me look at.
There's something heals on the next two banding.
We need to come up with a plan for those. Let's see. So they both spawn south. Yeah,
It
they're
looked like
southeast,
it, yeah.
southwest. The Jabberwock was north.
So we need somewhere in the south corner for a healer to stand to bait it.
Yeah.
Then we can't do the fans.
What?
Well, the fans aren't gonna be dead in time.
What are you
Right.
talking? What's a fan?
No, the blue
feathers.
dudes.
The feathers.
The feather,
Feathers?
feather, sorry.
What about them? What are you talking about?
Like, who's gonna bait the feathers? Because they'll still
Healers
We
can't
are-
do both this time.
Why not?
Well, because the Jabberwock stuns someone immediately, it spawns at the same time as the
Oh,
feathers
you're
this
right.
time.
Yeah. So someone else needs to take the Jabberwock.
Probably Breaky then, right?
This time it targeted Namazu. Namazu was not the furthest person from it.
Hmm.
Maybe he was the furthest healer from it when it spawned.
That could be it, yeah, because I was.
You think it only targets healers?
I think if both healers are alive right now, I believe that is the case. So far, it's targeted the furthest healer every time. Let me see what positions were like.
I was in the southwestish area, so that would make sense.
I think I was further from it though. I was because you were center. You were like slightly center north, and I was between B and 2 when it like fully. Let me take a screenshot of where
But it didn't like grab someone immediately though.
it did.
It did?
Yep.
Who'd it hit then?
You.
Wait, but
Let me send a screenshot in a second when I pause it. So right here, you can see Namazu through the boss with the red symbol on his head. So it's already
Oh,
locked
I see it.
in right as everything becomes targetable.
oh yeah, I might be far. Am I farther from it than you?
I don't know. We're both pretty close to it.
It's kind of like a triangle.
So what do we have here? We now have 3 Yans alive.
That hurts like a motherfucker, by the way.
Yeah, Kai is getting destroyed. We have 3 Yans, we have a Gimme Cat, another Gimme Cat is spawning, 2 fans, and a Moo. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah,
And
I
two
feel like
moves.
now we're not putting enough into the Yans. Like having 3 Yans alive seems now incorrect.
Yeah. Bro, this is so many
So-
ads that just spawn. This is the biggest wave they've done. The Jabberwock spawned at the
Here's-
same time as the fans, and the... We're missing something.
Here's what I think we should do.
Uh-huh.
We should hold our AoE on the first set of moves and wait till the second set comes up because we're going to be doing the same AoE on them regardless, and just kill the first Yan.
I'm definitely doing that. Are you not?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so that's one
Right,
Yan
but
down?
we're
He's talking about the very
Right.
first Yan.
the first set of moves are getting to like 60%, right? And then we still have to kill
Oh,
a
yeah,
fresh
yeah.
set of moves, so it's kind of wasted, right? That's my point.
I said this like an hour ago, guys.
I did.
And I
also-
got immediately shot
That's
down.
not true. We've switched to killing the Yan first several times, so like I don't want to hear that, because I've thought about this as well, and I'm not sure. We're living the soft enrage, quote unquote, quote unquote.
We lived it very comfortably that time for sure.
Right, but we're not. Something feels wrong. I think there's got to be some vuln that we can apply to these things. Did anything apply to these? Let me look at this last poll. No, they didn't. Because one of the vulns, like the waters, went off in the middle of the pack. And it didn't debuff anything. None of them got. And it's the cat enraging us, but we were like on the way out. Okay, there's something with this cat then, right? That's the only other.
I mean, yeah. Because, like, I'm just like, it's AoE. It seems so weird.
And you like hide behind shit, and the cat just kills them. Like what? Yeah, it's so weird.
So what has too much HP?
First
right
of all,
now?
the
It's
cat the cat says gimme ether, so
It does
Is that-
drain all your MP. I noticed that in my screenshot. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if, like, the moves are casting something.
When the moose cast anything, they just auto.
Okay.
and when the moos get their ore, they say thanks.
What are they getting their ore from?
The boss.
When
was
she
done,
casts
it-
ready or not, I guess it rains from the sky and they say thanks, and then apparently they did something, but I don't
they
have footage of that.
enrage, They explode.
That's their bleed that they're putting up if they're not dead, yeah.
What if we? Okay, just fucking out there idea. What if we all stand in the cat's AoE?
Fuck it.
I think that
Just die
It
immediately.
sounds dumb, but I mean, I'm willing to try anything.
It's
at this
enough.
point.
It's the only
What?
thing I can think of.
What can we do? The cat is completely unpredictable, right? Like, it jumps anywhere, and we've tanked both types of ads inside of its AoE, right? And nothing's happened either time.
Correct.
It seems wrong that we just kill the cat. It's gotta be the cat, right? It's gotta be.
But
yeah, it's
what
gotta be
else
the
could
cat.
what else could we do with it?
Trying to think.
I would agree, put 8 people in it.
Put 8.
Are you
See
getting
what
any kind of you're just getting a bone when you take the water puddle, right? And nothing else?
Yeah,
And we're sure that the actual hit doesn't apply to the ads.
yeah, because this last pull, one of the water puddles was dropped in the middle of everything, like it hit everyone. Did not apply anything to any ad.
Between the cat and the water puddles, those are the only things like interaction wise I can think of besides
Yeah.
keeping the rams and things away.
Yeah, I agree. Those do appear to be the
Is the water puddle a shared hit? Do we know?
It applies a vuln to everyone who gets hit by it.
I don't know. I mean, the moose did die pretty fast that time, so I think our burst plan is working. I'm not sure that the cat has anything to do with it, honestly.
I'm not sure either. I'm just wondering, like, in what way? Okay, so assume the cat isn't. Did we do anything wrong until that last set of ads?
The only thing I can think of is what we discussed a couple minutes earlier, where maybe we do just because like the problem that pull was the 3 yawns, so maybe we do kill the 3 yawns since the moose died so quickly.
Right?
Yeah, the first one, and then like we kill the moose when they're all 4 spawning, so we're not just wasting damage on them.
A cat also exploded that pull, what actually killed them. And then we need okay, so that's fine. Let's assume that works. Assume everything is the same as the last pull, except the Yan is dead and we get damage on the cat somehow and it's dead. So let's just plan for this next wave and think about what that would look like. There are 2 fans, 2 feather rays south, as well as 2 moos spawning south.
Yes.
And a Yan spawning north. So Kai will have...
And a centaur that I can stun.
And a centaur north as well. So we need the healers to be south, that way they can bait the centaur hit, and someone else, I guess the fizz range and the caster take the fan, the feathers. I don't like calling them fans now, thanks Tom. So the fizz range, we need to take those. And then there's another cat that spawns as well. So the cats need to die, the feathers need to die, and the centaur needs to die.
So
kill order's probably centaur,
right?
feathers, and then cat. Centaur,
yeah.
feathers, cat would be kill order there.
Well, the feathers are no longer that big of a threat with the centaur out of the way.
Well, they do still keep dropping huge water puddles. So, I mean, maybe it's centaur, cat, feathers then.
The original water puddles are still here as well.
I think it's centaur first for sure, because
it has to be centaur first. We barely kill it anyway. Like when we're all focusing the first one, like. So yeah, it has to be centaur first. So maybe it's centaur, cat, feathers.
I don't think so. I think it has to be feather second. There's no space here.
Okay.
And we need to rethink our puddle positioning as well. It's not going to work how we have it. There's not enough space for this. Assuming both players need to drop 2 puddles. My original puddle is still there when all this is happening.
In the screenshot, it looks like there's only 1 puddle on the ground.
No, let me share. This is as we're fading to black. So the first puddle on the far left is my first original puddle from the first set of feathers. That second puddle there is from the second feather. I picked it up and dropped 1 puddle there, and then the cat exploded, killed everyone. And you can see that 1 puddle in the middle, which is where it targeted someone random and blasted them.
Did we kill the other feather so fast that it didn't drop a puddle? Because there's no puddle on the other side.
Those were Namazus. There is a puddle. It's just faint. You can see it top right corner of the arena. It's kind of faint.
No, I didn't get it right now because I was looking for it a little too long.
We're talking about
your original puddle.
It's there.
Oh,
it's there. It's just faint, but it is in that screenshot. Let me go back 1 second. So you can... There you go. Now you can see Namazu's original puddle.
He didn't even get a second puddle.
Right. So our puddle baiting plan would be the fizz range. Both range would start. One of them would start by 4-ish, 4B, and kite along that east wall toward north, and then along the north wall. And the other one would have to start by D-ish, so west, and then kite down south. Does that make sense?
Where are the feather
The
rays?
feather rays both spawn south. They spawn on 3
Okay.
and 4. But where they spawn is it's more we care about where you're taking. Do you know where you're taking the puddles?
I guess I misheard because I thought you said D4 for the first one. What did you say?
So the feather spawns south. Tori is taking the feather that spawns on 3. He's starting on B and
Oh,
going
yeah.
north.
Okay.
So B, and then he moves north, and then he moves along the north wall. And then the other range is Riki would start on D. He'd pick up the 4 feather, start on D, and then go south and along the south wall. Thoughts? And our kill order: Centaur, Feathers, Cat.
Okay.
Thoughts, questions, opinions? And then at the start of the phase, we're bursting the first Yan, and then AoEing when we got all up.
Yeah.
We don't want to hold then if that's the case, I think, right? No more than like
Correct.
10 seconds.
I maybe we just go back to bursting at the normal time.
Why? What changes here?
Yeah, then we can't kill the moose. They're not gonna die without burst.
Yeah, we're not touching the burst. The burst is where it's still at. You're bursting the Yan. Sorry, let me rephrase this. You are single targeting the Yan with single target abilities at the start of the phase. Our burst window, our 2 minutes, are still being sent at that delayed time to kill all the moon. Does that help?
Yeah.
I don't think we kill that Yan without burst stuff in the time we're trying to do it, is the thing.
I might die to just incidental damage when I'm on the 1 fan.
Yeah, I mean we still move and hit the moo.
There weren't any more
Moves
moves
when
that
it's burst
spawned,
on.
right?
There were moves. 2 more
No,
moves.
moves do spawn.
2 more moves,
That's-
a Yan, 2 fans, a Centaur, and a Cat all spawn at the same time in that last switch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's why I'm thinking, fuck, man, are we missing something? This is insane. And it just keeps going.
I mean, that's why I definitely know, like 1 Yen has to be dead. Like 3,
For
like
sure.
that's like
Yeah.
what like 150k in
120K
auto
a
at
second,
that point. Yeah.
My only thought is
120K
like
3 seconds.
they fucking tested the shit at 760.
Okay, after the moos are dead, the original moos, I want the melees to go back onto that Yan to finish it off while the range kill the Cat that's jumping around, because that Cat has to die.
Sure.
Yeah, the second cat
So
range have to
if that first
basically
Yan
solo
is
it.
still alive, the melees are gonna finish it off at that time. So it's before the third one spawns. I think that's fine.
So do you
We
want?
still have the
So hit-
Centaur to deal with too.
That spawns with the other ads, so it's fine. We're talking about before those ads spawn. We had like a 10 second, not 10. We had several seconds between when the moose died and when the clusterfuck ad spawn happened. And during that time, the range will be killing the Cat and the melee will be finishing the low health Yan if it's alive still.
Okay. Yeah.
Any-
So are we having melee on the Yan at the start,
Yes.
and then swapping over to the moose for burst, and then going back to the Yan if it's not dead?
after the moose?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And then Centaur. Okay. Okays.
Food check.
What a phase. Jesus.
All right, we'll get world first. No Cat debuff clear.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
If you got ideas on how to make the Cat debuff work, I'm all ears.
Have we tried
All
silencing
stack.
the feathers or stunning them?
I don't know, go for it this pool. Melee, your stuns aren't being used anyway.
What's your favorite color?
They don't seem like the kind of thing that would be stunnable.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
For
Try rooting and slowing it too.
Spread.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I'm dead. Happens.
Res. Are you okay?
Yeah,
You're fine.
Baby game for babies.
Baby game with 4 babies.
Am I just not purple? Oh my god.
So bored.
I was purple then. I don't know how I got a bomb.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull.
Single
don't you
targeting
think?
Dawn and cats.
F.
It got interrupted!
It's because we had LB2 that time.
Transform
Oh,
the fiend has been completely remade.
Alright, Moo are spawning.
Cat's still alive.
Yeah, I missed a few GCDs on that.
Oh, fuck
Jesus
me. That's my
Christ!
bad.
Challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I think it's over. The Yawns are enraged.
Yeah. What's the HP of the OG Yawn?
Oh no, that was too much for
I
the Challenger.
died.
It's dead. It's dead.
Yeah, I died. Yeah, it got really close.
They
to
got
dying
it
and then-
really low before the moves. I think that feels.
Yeah.
I think that looked really good, actually.
Tank can probably finish off the last 20%
And I think
so.
the moves die in time. So
Oh,
we got a second
last-
puddle
yeah.
there, which is very bad, but that might just be because Tomato died because of my negligence. I got scared.
I can do an invuln there.
No.
Like specifically during the burst. Like I can do it for the burst.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I'll invuln during the burst.
So
then.
your tether should be on Kai 0 though. You're healing Kai.
Right. Yeah.
You didn't let your tank die. I let my tank die.
Yeah, I kind of was fine.
So I'm gonna camouflage at the start and then not use anything right around the burst, so I can just bolt light when I get low.
Okay.
And then I'll have rampart for the last set.
Okay. So I should be able to get you a AB during goal line that will top you off, and then okay.
Okay, cool. All right.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Nah, Mizzou clip us. Must have.
Yeah.
How early was that snapshot?
Very early.
This is a 4 and you were running around in the middle. Like that'll just happen
Yeah,
every
no,
time you're not prepared.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Or red.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Hold burst.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Red.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tank Buster's gonna be here on A.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Didn't hit the yawn.
Oh, I did it in the wrong place, but I aimed it at the yawn, I thought.
You aimed at the yawn, but he
Hey,
wasn't.
focus on the face, please. I got a second puddle. The feathers living. I can't heal Kai. Heal Kai.
Did the Yawn get enraged?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Did it?
can't
Oh.
fucking. Because this fucking. These. Yeah, the second puddle causes it. I mean, I guess I could have dragged it back here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. Yeah, the first feather.
Why'd the second puddle cause the yawn to enrage?
Because it pushes
the
you
wall.
guys further in. You guys can't be closer to B when the second puddle is eating all that space.
Yeah, I guess I could have dragged it towards 2 instead.
Either way, we don't have the real estate for that second puddle. Like, that needs to be dead. We need more single target on the feather. On that first feather. It has to die before second puddle.
On the 2 feather. So who's all hitting the 2 feather?
Or I just have to take this in this corner again, which is fine. It makes buffs.
You didn't have the
when it-
Vuln, so you like didn't take.
Yeah, I didn't
you didn't
die
take
from
a
the
missile.
centaur, but it just lowers our real estate. So I would need to take it in this bottom corner, which is fine. It just means my buffing is cringe.
Because like the squirrels died, I would say probably appropriately there, like with the feather.
Yeah,
I
they,
think
They were
died.
dying as
okay,
the
so
Jabberwock
I'll
became
try
powerful.
doing it in this corner then, and I'll just pray buffs hit everyone. It won't hit Namazu, but fuck Namazu. I don't like that guy anyway.
Yeah. Jan also
Of
died
course.
at the same time as the feather dying. It was really nice.
Okay, so I think we're fine then. I'll just tank it in this. I'll just put the first puddle in this corner and then move up.
On Amazu, we're holding
If we
so
don't
we
hold, we don't have this
can
issue.
burst all the moves at the correct time.
Right.
Because they're not all spawned yet if we burst without holding. Is the thought.
Okay, let's go again.
Oh.
I'll just move down to the corner.
I'm actually curious where's the I feel like oh man, it would be really delayed, but the scholar debuff. I'm wondering where that's going.
Oh, I told him to put it on the boss, so I mean maybe it could be moved at this point. Like maybe put it on the feather? Question mark.
It's gonna die super fast. It's gonna be like out then.
Yeah, but
Maybe
we're not
the-
putting like anything on the boss. Well,
Yeah, but like the
game
boss
is
isn't
up.
really getting hit anyway, so
The
Getting
most the boss
AoE.
is getting is a cleave.
But who's getting the single target from you guys? The single
That's what I'm
like, the
s-
primary hits. Is that the feather getting the primary?
yeah,
hits?
the feather's getting the primary hit. So it's like I don't think the chain's actually doing much on the boss.
Maybe if maybe we put the chain on the feather and then it dies faster.
But on the 2 feather, that's the one that seems to be dying really slow.
Well, the one feather dies slower, but it's fine for that one to take 2 hits because I'm taking the centaur anyway.
Okay. I don't know. Do you want it on the 2 or the 1 feather then?
The 2 feather.
Okay, put it on the 2 feather, Namazu.
No,
I think that's Ked's feather, not
Yeah,
yours.
the feather should be the 2 feather because that's the one dying slower.
Okay, let's go.
What inspiration! inspiration will you
Reach the
give
fuck this
me,
fight
I
stage.
wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
I think I'll be happy if we solved it.
Definitely got a bit more teeth than Honey Bee Lovely.
I mean,
did.
we cleared that in 17 pulls.
Yeah. Got a little more teeth than that. I mean, at this point, I think this has taken us more pulls than Brute Bomber did.
Brute Bomber also took us 17 pulls.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I don't think so.
Or, no, Brute Bomber was 30, so it was the first two.
It was like 30 something.
This just
And
doesn't
we're-
feel like an obvious puzzle is the thing.
We're
like,
over
it's
40 at this point, honestly. 4.
I think the problem is we keep thinking it's a puzzle and it's actually not. It's just.
I think it's just
hard.
a tight DPS check, yeah.
I'm dead here.
Get good at AoE angle.
That means it's going random
That
here.
was too much for the challenger.
Okay, just
Not the other Reverie, fortunately.
email
Oh, I thought we were wiping. I'm sorry.
I said no.
Alright, I think we are now.
We are. Yeah.
I mean, I think there is a slight puzzle. It's just like figuring out the order to kill
The
the
order
X,
of
which
the
ones are
X.
most
Order
important to
puzzle.
kill.
Yeah.
That is
But
a
I don't think, yeah, I do think we understand what needs done. It's just, it's tricky. And I don't know, I feel like
it's damage now.
I think it's one of those phases that's going to get absolutely demolished with gear.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
If we were all 750 plus, I'm sure.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's
It just falls over.
Yeah, feathers never get a second puddle. Both of them. Jabberwock probably gets 2/3 the way there at most, etc.
What's your favorite
Yawn will
color?
absolutely die on its own.
Yeah, it'll die before we even get feathers, probably.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Or red.
An
You guys need the
image
reminder to
comes
hold buffs anymore, but y'all
I
got
hope
it.
you like it hot and sandy.
No, you're fine.
A taste.
goodness. The rain has become a desert.
Oh my god, dude. Why did I tank
Desert,
this
I
guy?
think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tank Buster will be here on A.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Games enraged.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
The
man.
challenger's down! His
Oh, it's just like
destiny
over here this
No,
time.
yeah, that, I think I just fucked up getting the vote count.
It got the buff like the second it spawned.
Okay, I need to pull them over there sooner.
By the way, for the cat, have we tried not being in it when it explodes, but only stepping in after? Is that...
It
Yeah,
doesn't
I've done that.
doing it.
It doesn't like leave
Okay.
an
It's not a
AoE.
leaving. It's not like a lingering.
Oh, okay.
Just an
I
effect.
think it's just damage. Is there any reason after the feather dies not to pull the Muse down a little bit more towards 3? Just to give more room up at 8?
No, you're so right. I just keep forgetting to do it.
Or even not even toward 3, just past 2, toward the wall, between 2 and the wall.
No, yeah,
That way you can
it's-
still.
Just,
it's
yeah,
like-
just anywhere a little further.
The one time we did it successfully, I just remembered. I've just been forgetting.
Okay, let's go again.
The moose seemed a lot
Wait.
healthier that time, though. I will say. I don't know that we were going to kill the Jabberwock in time that pull. Also, I think Namazu said 1 minute. Yeah, people are AFK.
I moved damage
Wait a
off
second.
of AoE into feather there. That's why the moves were higher.
Yeah, this is. And I'll take it. Wow. Jesus Christ.
I'm back. Ventus, just please keep just doing the move thing. Like, I moved down here so that I can take the second puddle. Like, let's take advantage of that. Did I miss anyone with buffs? Check.
I'm back.
Namazu back. I will click this button to
I
find
missed a
out.
lot of people with buffs. I missed Tori. And I missed Tori, Kai, and Namazu doing that. Okay, what I'll do then is I'll take the first puddle here.
Or he can be fixed, or he can come more towards middle, I guess, right?
I'll
I'm
take,
here now. What do you
I'll
want?
take the first puddle here and then move down this way. That way I can get the buffs off. Because the second one doesn't come out for a long time, so I can take the first one here still.
Where's that going to put you for the Jabberwock, though?
Wait, you already changed
Like,
my
probably-
phone?
I mean,
it's further,
The
technically.
bottom corner, or
You will be in the
right
corner?
here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if he doesn't get the second puddle off, I'll be in the corner. If he does, I'll be over here. Which means it might target Namazu, but that's fine. It doesn't. No, it's-
As long as I'm far enough, shouldn't matter.
It would be best if it targeted Namazu like at the northeast corner. Like that's the absolute furthest it could be.
Yeah.
Don't we just go there after?
What?
Don't we just go northeast corner after?
Yeah, that's where you should be going. Yeah.
I mean, just like camp there and just get.
Well, you can't go all the way
Yeah,
over there
here's
'cause you
like a
need to
puddle.
heal Kai.
Oh yeah.
And Kai's too far. Go from there.
This tether could, maybe.
I don't know what resources look like at that point.
He's also,
He's got like 2 Yans. Header's not gonna be enough. He's gonna be chipped down.
he's only got 1 Yan on him. It's going to be a lot less damage, potentially.
Yeah, I could delay the tether.
And if Namazu gets hit, then I can move mid and heal. Let's go again. I'm gonna do this thing so I can hit everyone with buffs. I wish these puddles went away, because then I have a lot more options.
What inspiration
I think
will
that's
you
why they
give
don't
me
go away.
one
I
day?
guess so.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Are we send? I think we should just be sending pots at their burst there.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
yeah.
Perhaps I'll
I keep
draw
forgetting to pot.
this.
Remember this.
Yeah.
One. Two.
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Got it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm a little far though. I was
They're
avoiding
back
it.
on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Got it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
pot.
Thanks.
We just picked up damage. Did I ever walk up?
The move's not good.
It's fine.
Okay.
Remember cat after
Trying to
this?
heal Tomato. I can't.
Staying away from the loop.
Oh, my stack too late.
I have been slain.
The challenger rises again.
That was so fucking close. Oh my god. That was just the one moo at like 10%.
It would have
left.
died if I had got the heal off on you, but I was cast locked and I couldn't interrupt because I was good. I normally interrupt by jumping.
My stack out too late.
I just need to heal better, more. It's scary in that corner because I can't move at all, but I just need. I think you alone, Tomato, would have killed the moo.
Yeah, I think so.
But-
like everyone else on the Jabberwock would have killed it, and I could have killed the moo alone.
Maybe. I mean, it did. It was at like a third when it killed me.
Maybe, yeah.
Was everyone hitting the Jabberwock? Everyone who could.
Yeah.
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 Kai had to pull off once I died, so the moo didn't
Right.
come to him.
Maybe that makes
but-
the difference. I don't know.
Yeah,
And maybe
And
the
then
second-
obviously, if
Can
the,
you help
obviously
with
if the
Jabberwock?
moo dies, then I rush over to help as well.
Right,
So
and you're the second stun, so it's another 2.5 seconds that we buy.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe it's fine then. Let's try again. This is so tight though. Again, PF would never get this.
That's what I'm saying. This seems
Actually-
insane.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery.
I think
of fellas.
there's not a gimmick though, because
I think it's this tight at this point.
I think so, because there wouldn't be this many waves if it's like you're just meant to mow them down, right? And they spawn at time
Yeah.
intervals. Like,
It seems like the DPS check is actually just this tight.
I think we overemphasize the feather, and killing that first Yan is like the key
Perhaps I'll
to letting us live.
draw
Yeah, that chain doesn't do much on that feather.
I mean, what else would it,
it
do
doesn't
more
do much
on?
anywhere. It's not a good.
Yeah, it's
2-minute
just not a
focus.
great-
The only other
Yeah,
thing we
2
could do
minutes.
is just sim buffs at 4 minutes
4.
on the on. Like that would be it. Which if we kill the on faster, we could be on the moves before the feathers up even. Oh, I'm fucking talking.
Sorry.
That's fine.
The challenger's down.
It's my fault.
Is this the end?
Oh, good.
I don't think
Alright.
moving the buffs up to kill the yawn helps at all, because there's a second yawn, so it doesn't change positioning. It doesn't. It lowers our damage on the moves, which are the, and it doesn't help against the feathers or the.
Thing is, it
Jabberwock.
doesn't really lower my damage
No, it
because
gives
I'm
us
doing
more
2 hit
uptime on those,
combos.
though. Like, the trade-off is your buffs versus uptime.
What? What is
Going
the,
on
what is the
faster is
benefit
on
to
the
having
move
the
sooner.
early buffs?
Yawn's dead. The whatever tank can help kill the moves for a second.
It's yawn is dead, but then there's like 10 seconds of buffs less on the 2 fresh moves where the problem. Like, okay, now we're hitting 2 moves in the box, but the other 2 moves haven't even spawned yet. And like, yawn being dead, what does that even, that doesn't even do for us, that doesn't do anything except less damage on Kai, who's not the tank who's dying. Right? Like, what are we actually physically gaining here? We're not gaining damage, that's for sure, because we're losing buff time on 5 targets instead of on 3. Like, those first 2 moves, the damage they take before the second 2 moves spawn is pointless. It actually is meaningless. Right?
That was my knowledge. Yes, it feels useless.
Right.
My buff window's single target is much higher than my buff window AoE because I'm going from 3 hit to 2 hit combos
Sure.
by using Mekios.
I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, it's definitely not the case.
That's
You
definitely-
gain
like, it's
so much
AoE.
burst.
It's AoE.
On my
Your damage goes
on
up
my
by, like,
Ogi and on my
4K.
Gruin, yeah, but on my actual like sticker spenders,
Your Tendo
not a
Goken?
game.
Tendo Goken is huge on 5 targets versus a single Tenka Goken. Tendo
Design.
Goken on 5. What is that? Like, that's way more
I'd have to map
damage
the new.
than...
I don't know what they changed it to.
Okay, I mean...
You are using Tendo Goken on the ads, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still dying before second fucking.
Right, but I mean, I'm just debating the thought that your burst is higher on 1 than on 5. I don't think that's like physically possible. Tendo Goken is 410, and Tendo Setsugeka is 1100. So if you're hitting 5 targets, you're getting.
It's not a straight 1-to-1 because of the builder stuff. Like it takes 3 stickers to do a.
Right. That makes Tendo Goken's value go up. I think it's definitely better to hold. Let's pull. Let's execute.
A taste.
Again, I think it's just people don't know how to press their AoE rotations. We're not used to this.
What inspiration will
It's
you
new.
give
They
me,
just
I
added it this
wonder?
patch. It might as well have
Welcome
just
to
added
Sugar
it.
Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Certainly a muscle memory I'm learning right now.
What's
Oh,
your
Dragoon has
favorite
line
color?
AoEs too. That's it.
Yeah, I've been trying to utilize them, but it's... Dude, if the tab targeting was good in this game, it'd be fucking busted.
It's easier like
Game's
DSR
perfect
where
in
there's
every
only
way.
2
How dare you slander Yoshi P's vision?
Fuck his tab
Okay,
targeting
focus,
vision if
please.
that's it.
Focus, please.
2.
Oh, you're fucking locked in before I could jump.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Spread.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Some bitch trying to kill me.
An image comes to me. I hope you like
Yeah,
it hot
you're a little
and
close.
sandy.
That's what it takes.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Huh?
Challenger's down.
Reiki Chill has exploded.
I thought I had the yellow one.
Alright, I grow tired of this song. I now sit in silence. Until I think we will kill, in which it will be turned back on.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two. friend.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
I thought I was a wing. We're DPS wings.
Yes.
Okay, then I don't know. Not me.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Owned.
Don't even, like,
Do I even have to
don't
keep
worry,
trying?
bro.
Didn't it go off last time for like almost nothing? Yeah.
It's never hit, yeah.
Oh, I thought it hit once. Oh my god.
Hot.
Jabberwock.
Moves are dead.
You can bring boss to Jabberwock.
Yep, just was waiting for the cat.
Get ready for mid.
Stunning. Midding the boss.
Kill cat.
Kill the cat, kill the cat.
My fucking propsy. God damn it.
Let me kill this.
Kill,
I can't heal Kai.
you
Heal
Jabba?
Kai. Someone got drops yet. I can't reach you.
Why is there no pun? Oh my god.
Oh, the fucking Jabberwock. I'm coming. I got stunned. I'm sorry, Keeter. I'm trying.
Owie!
We have 1 minute for that Jabberwock. It shouldn't be living. There's...
Kai died.
I'm drop seed.
It was puddled up, so I went for the feather.
Yeah, the funnel got on him.
I think melee do not go for the cat. Ever. That was just cursed.
Well, I went for the cat, like, while we were waiting for things to spawn, it was just standing there.
Yeah.
It's like, when I said to hit the cat, obviously, yeah, don't hit the cat when it's jumping around, though.
I'm just gonna hit the Yan, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's
more.
And then-
melee. Just hit the Yan.
Alright.
You're waiting.
Okay, sure. Okay. So,
For real estate,
We gotta wait for that Jabberwock to come out a bit because it's in a water puddle up there. But I don't think there's any orientation we can do to change that.
Let me see. One sec. Let me check the. There wasn't a water puddle in the Jabber. Oh, when it walked like diagonally down. I just won't go there. I'll just stand directly south so it walks in a straight line. That's like less distance, but it won't walk through that puddle. It was never out of melee range though. Like, you guys could still hit it the whole time.
Yeah, definitely people just were not on it because I set my 1-meds on it and it was not like nobody else was.
Second Jabberwock, I wasn't on it. I was.
I think everyone should be
Figuring
on
out
it
feather,
except for me. Like,
Is
literally
Cat
everyone.
2 dead there?
We
And
were
just
fucking
have
out of
Cat 3?
space though. Like those
Yeah,
feather
Cat 2
rays-
is dead.
Let me.
Well, the feather rays lived way longer than I think they should have.
But like the Jabberwock was still a lot. Like, how are we splitting damage here? It's Jabberwock then feather.
I was
ray,
on the
right?
feather because I figured
Yes.
kill the feather because the Jabberwock was up
Yeah,
there.
Jabberwock first. So everyone
That's
like
fine.
reset north toward. So when we're in that waiting period, bring the Yan that is remaining alive north, so that everyone's
Yep.
in position to hit the Jabberwock the second it spawns. Range, including the healers, are finishing off the jumpy cat. And then yeah, Tomato just gets ready to grab whatever.
Grab
How were
the-
we on real estate on puddles? It was really bad.
Yeah, I didn't have much space.
Yeah, I think I
north
dropped
for a
like
while.
5 of them.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, the feathers lived way too long. It's hard to say that, Pull, because I think I think we all got
Kai,
a
are
little
you able
distracted.
to looking at alright, let me get a screenshot. Can you bring the Yan to southwest? That would be the top left on my screen.
Top left.
On
Yep,
my screen.
I could bring it there.
To where that puddle is, because Tomato and the Moos are in this corner with me, right? So you could bring them there. That way we free up space there, so you don't get a vuln from the puddle droppers.
Okay, if there's
But
space down here, yeah. I'll bring
Where
it.
else puddles could even go at this point? I don't know. I think if we're focusing, then everything dies faster. Because we had a feather at like 20%. The Jabberwock killed me at like 10%. And then the other feather was pretty high, like 50. But I think if we focus Jabberwock and then feather, there will be less puddles overall. I think by a lot.
yeah.
So Jabberwock 3 feather, 4 feather.
Okay.
And then range on cat.
No, Ranger on cat after all the feathers are dead.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And then we don't know if we need to be targeting Yans or a Moose. Figure that out later. Find out whatever the boss is there.
Are we calling southwest or southeast feather 3?
The 3 waymark. The waymark that is a 3 is feather 3.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Red.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Hot.
I'm just on the Ranger
I will heal Kai. I will heal Kai.
Okay.
Mid.
Heal Kai.
I'm gonna hollowed.
I
I'm
cannot
gonna
reach.
Oh, the cat's
Cat didn't
alive.
die.
Oh my god.
Is this the end?
Did we just forget to keep hitting it ranged? I can remind if you need.
I went back
switched
to
to
it
the
as soon as we killed the
Jabberwock.
Jabberwock.
But
I
that's
was
not
thinking
correct,
about it, so I
guess.
didn't say. So did you switch to the Yawn after the Jabberwock died? Like the first
Me?
Jabberwock?
Either range.
Or did you keep hitting the cat?
I went back to the cat as soon as the Jabberwock died.
Damn, then it had a lot of HP. It was still like a third health. Like,
What about you, Tori? Were you hitting the yawn or the?
Wait, the first Jabberwock died.
Yeah. Were you hitting
right
the
after
cat?
that? Did you hit the cat or the yawn?
I can't even remember now. Let me look.
Yeah.
Just hit the. As long as the range.
Just make sure you're hitting the cat. Yeah.
I'll try to call.
I
I
think
didn't hit a
someone must have
yawn.
not been hitting
No,
it.
I definitely didn't hit the yawn. Do I switch to Picto now?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't think we're not getting any value.
I hate that phase. Like,
Yeah,
my melee combo keeps building up, and
we're
then
not
I'm
getting
nowhere
any-
near anything
We're not getting
to
any
hit
value
it.
out of Red Mage. Red Mage is best when like we're first starting and need to solve. Like,
Exactly.
battles.
Hopefully, it's not that hard to just
Can I get a few
put a new
minutes actually?
rotation in.
A few minutes, yeah. We'll take 5. Let's take a stretch. I think we're almost there. I think we're pretty close.
I mean, yeah, this
Finishing
has to be the last
this ad
wave.
phase. Yeah, I think we're close. I'll be back in a couple. Be back at 38.
And before the next phase.
Bro,
Another wave.
I'm
Is there
hoping
another wave of
Scams.
ads?
I'm hoping the next phase is like nice and just calm and chill, and we just burn the boss, and we all get a 10,000% damage buff, and she actually just dies instantly. And how far in the fight
long?
are we?
Yeah, how
that
long
was the
was that
4-minute
poll?
burst?
4 minutes is when ads start coming up.
That's
We
the
have
7
Fight
minute
as late as like
or 6 minute.
5:45.
That poll was 5:39.
Wow, so we still
It
have
looks like.
2.5 minutes at least.
Oh, this is at least a 10-minute fight. There's no way it's like she gets a double damage debuff or something.
Yeah, no, there's no.
There's another 5
she's
minutes
at,
to this.
She's
fight.
at 50% at this point, but we're
Alright,
wasting a
probably
lot of
just,
time hitting the ads.
Yeah, I think
Probably
she.
just like one river phase and then like a repeat, and then that's it.
Yeah, I don't think we go back to desert. It's too long of a phase. Maybe we do. I don't know.
Nobody,
probably
none of my friends are posting kill pictures of this fight still, so PF has not figured it out yet either. That gives me confidence that if like good PFers are not killing it, that gives me some confidence that it actually is just tight, and we're not doing something weird.
Yep.
I mean,
PF is
at
all
this
I'm
point-
do right now.
At this point, it's like we've gotten so far into the phase. Like it feels very doable. Like I think it just is tight. I'm very, very confident. There's no gimmick now, at least.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. I think it holding 2s feels weird, but like I cannot see any value in early 2, right? Not when the check is this tight.
If Jan dies, I can go help with the ads, but that's not going to do much. That's not making up the difference for raid buff.
Right, and like we have you hitting a feather that needs to be hit anyway, so like
So
Right.
I mean, it might like. So yeah, that yet second yawn doesn't spawn until after, like, the feather dies and shit. Like you could put like a full rec window into the ads. I don't know. I could see both ways.
who does more
I'd be
AoE
doing
damage?
both.
Is Paladin still insane
I'd be doing-
AoE damage versus?
Well, because
It feels
the
pretty strong.
yes, they do still do the strongest. But even when we weren't holding, the buffs still came up right around the time those extra. I think I don't
they were
remember now.
coming
second
right
extra
before the
hours.
fans were targetable. The feathers were targetable because people were hitting the feathers with tech step and shit before I could
Yeah,
hit the
so-
tech,
That was standard step.
which was
But
after.
still,
tech
I
step.
feel like I remember still hitting the yawns, or not the yawns, the other move, like the second set of moves that spawn with my Lionheart. So burst must have been happening still at that
Yeah,
point.
at the very end, like the last 8 seconds.
They
of
spawn
burst.
at 4:17, so it's basically 10 seconds after burst.
So yeah, I mean, it might be worth it because that's still like, I mean, that's my biggest
that's
part
worth
of my
not
burst.
all of the burst. Like that's worth taking Ogi Namakiri with raid buffs off of the moves, off of 4 moves and the boss. Is that actually true?
Well,
I think not holding is a weird geared type of situation. I think everybody in Party Finder that clears this is going to be holding buffs. Like I think that's how you do it week 1.
it certainly, yeah, definitely don't need to hold. I agree that definitely in a couple weeks, I think not holding is free, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like every AoE burst we have needs to go onto those 4 moves, or it's just no fucking way they die.
Right, that's what I'm thinking too, which is why I'm like, I don't think sending early buffs is good, because...
So, I mean, we could send, like, because if they spawn halfway and, like, the Yon actually does die, like, 10 seconds into buff, like, isn't it possible to just save all single target burst for the Yon and then use all your AoE at the end on the moves? Question mark? Right? Like, save Ogi Namakiri and shit like that for, like, the second half of your
Sam
burst
can only
instead of maybe...
save so much. Yeah, they'd be using the Mechios on Tendagokins, and then the Ogi would be the only thing they could sit. Because that's 2 GCDs. Like, if we're 10 seconds, if we're actually 10 seconds, that's 10 out of... How long are buffs?
20.
20.
20? First half? I know Sam burst window tight. Like, you don't have spare GC
Yeah.
to fuck around with.
Like, mine's not even tight, but, like, drifting my Dragonfire dive that long would be sketch for sure.
You don't gotta tell the Gunbreaker. Cry.
And then the other thing we can consider is changing which tanks are tanking what, and putting the stronger AoE tank on the moves.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I know Confiteor combo got nerfed a little bit, but I feel like I watched
hard
the
on AoE. It got reduced a lot.
I feel like I watched a Xeno clip saying that it wasn't going to make a difference and Paladin would still do the most in Fruit, so I'm not sure if he was right about that. It was just him talking, so he seemed
Did it
quite
get changed to
confident Paladin would still be...
75% reduction after first target?
I can look. 60%
60?
less for all remaining
60%
enemies.
less, yeah.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, all the hits are.
I think we don't change
50% less.
anything and we just keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's working. The moves are dying.
I think everything is dying like when I want it to be dead, except that cat, but I think that was a whoopsie by somebody.
I think someone forgot to hit it. Yeah.
I was hitting the cat. I'm looking at the VOD. I mean, I would never target a Yan. That's not
cringe
my...
and dumb.
Was never told to do that ever, so it wouldn't even... Unless by accident, but no.
So wait,
So the
you were
Jabberwock dies, we all
hitting-
target a cat.
So wait, you were
And
hitting
then-
the cat and it didn't die? So wait, do we have a problem then? Because that thing had like 1/3 HP. That was not
You
very
said you suspected someone might not have been hitting it. I
was
only
talking about you.
ruled out one person. No, it's not me.
I mean, I guess like Namazu. I don't know that Namazu's 1/3 of its HP though. Maybe.
Yeah, no. I also just switched to healing partway through.
All right, well maybe we'll be hyper focused on this.
And like I said, I can't melee combo the cat, so then I'm locked out of
You're on a
my
Picto
best
now anyway.
skills.
I think
Yeah, you're on Picto.
So let's
go for
hope.
it. Let's see what
Maybe
the
it just-
damage profile looks like. with
Maybe it
Picto.
just falls over now.
Oop,
Yeah,
that's-
Picto's OP and Fruit.
Why did I pause? Whatever.
What inspiration
Astro.
will
I'm
you
healing
give
that
me,
fucking
I
second burst
wonder?
window anyway, or that ad burst. window.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Bowling had a black mage.
Not even a real job, bro.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
Or methinks.
It is 4.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Ouch.
God. I cannot find my mouse sometimes to click on you. It's annoying.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yeah, I wish I could make my mouse cursor on this game like neon green.
Oh, that would be sick, yeah.
I made mine
Hey,
massive.
Goodness! The ring has
I've
become
tried
desert.
massive. I don't know. I feel it's a color problem for me.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Tank Buster will be here on A.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Give it up, Oomphy.
Yeah.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What?
Cat's up. I will
Got roll.
try.
Oh shit, we overlap stuns. Wow, we killed that really fast. No stun. I think it might be fine though.
Thomas is not in the
Maybe
corner.
not. Come on!
We're good, we're good.
Oh,
Cat. We didn't.
Oh my god, we've got the mitt!
Oh,
I got numbers.
I'll hit
Well, I
myself
put it on you
before.
guys.
let me hit this.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I can't heal Kai. I can't reach
I'll
him.
hollow them. I'll hollow them. Fine.
Feathers, feathers.
Feather on 3.
Definitely cat after this.
Fucking die!
Gonna Holy Spirit it from over here.
Okay, moves next. Moves.
Definitely the moves.
Oh, it's another burst.
Ready or not?
Yeah, I'm not ready.
We are not ready! Kill
What
them! No! Oh, wait! Hype.
More?
Yawns, yawns. No, these are arrows. These are arrows.
Whoa, shit.
Finish the ons.
Tank
That's
Buster
our
going
tank
off.
buster.
You and me out.
Yep.
Oh, what? Look at that snapshot.
I'm resing Ventus.
I had
died.
shut damage, Bob.
Jeez.
It's because the Yon didn't die. It tethered to the boss. I saw it
Fuck's
right at
sake.
the end. Okay.
Getting very
That's
close.
the end it looks like, though. That's the end it looks
There's
like.
another fucking
Wow.
burst window that we need to be prepared for. That makes me think we might need to send.
Yeah, true, actually.
Oh.
Because that was so close. Yeah.
But I mean,
we
we
could've got
had
it. I
all
mean,
of our bursts
210,
in
not
that.
220.
I was
Because
literally
I
not
had-
ready. I had no paintings.
Yeah. I barely got the Ogi off like as they were finishing their cast.
No, yeah, the Lionheart was like actually
I
as
think we need to
frame
send.
perfect as it could have been.
I think
If we
need
can
to
move it to 410 or 410, that should be okay.
Yeah, I think
Like if we
it's
move it up
actually-
10 seconds, which is weird, popping right in the middle of fucking cactuses. Or we can put it at 2.
How far? 410 would be what? 2 GCDs delayed?
410 is 1 GCD because it goes at 4 of 7
7?
usually.
Okay.
But they were
Set.
saying 10-second delay because
What if-
the feathers spawn at 417.
What if we just do it 2 earlier than we are now?
Are we sure we can't just do the burst right there when it came up? What did people mean when they said they weren't ready?
Is that burst going to be like if we're anticipating it? Is it good? Like, do you think we would have
Yeah.
enough damage to kill everything?
I mean, you were literally
So-
missing my paintings. That's like 2,000 potency to a group.
I also stopped hitting one of the ends like 3 or 4 GCDs early, waiting for the fucking
Centaur?
guy to spawn.
We killed that second centaur with like Jabberwock with plenty of time to spare.
Yeah, because ones are there.
Right. So maybe we can kill one of the moves. I don't know. Wait, you guys can use your judgment on when to peel off. Isn't Kai on top of the Jabberwock anyway? Up north?
Yeah.
I can't be on it for the entire time, but I have ones there.
Well, I'm
so
saying, but
hitting
if the
it.
melee
That's
were
why I-
peeling off early, it seems like that would imply that the Jabberwock's not right on top of the...
No, I didn't peel off. I literally was just trying to target it.
Okay.
And I wasn't pressing GCDs.
Oh, okay.
Did you do a
So
lot of
that's
single target into moves, Tori?
Single target on moves? I hope
in the
not.
move 5 and 6? You did. It's weird. You did, pull it back. You did like 700k into one and 300k into the other.
That sounds like Picto attacks.
It could be the range with drop off. I mean, I'll pay more attention to it. It was our first time seeing those, and my rotation was a mess.
No, yeah. I just didn't know if you have hard drop off like that anymore. I don't.
I think the
Yeah,
drop offs
you can
on some things are still. Well, the rainbow drip is 85%. What are some of my other drop offs?
Let's just pull. Let's pull. Let's keep.
I will make sure to AoE them
Let's
if I
keep delaying.
accidentally didn't.
Let's keep delaying. Be aware that there's another burst window coming up in there, and we'll see if we can optimize this. Always be pressing buttons. If there's a period of time in this fight where you're not pressing buttons, bring it up so that we can like figure out if we need to be moving mobs around so that people can be still pressing buttons, right?
That's what I'm definitely not pressing buttons when I'm waiting for that second Yon to come up. But yeah, I can
I
go
mean,
hit
that's
some moves for a
whatever.
little
You,
bit.
like you gotta do. Same with me. Like right before the fan is targetable. That way I get it. But that's whatever. I don't care about that.
Okay.
Okay. Rock and roll. We're still delaying by the long amount. I think it's okay.
Yeah, I want to try it again with a better burst.
Inspiration will
And yeah,
be
my drop offs are like
coming.
75%, so that probably lines up honestly.
Also, if you do a pre-pot, you get another one for that burst up.
What's your favorite color?
So like it's a free pot if you early pot
When in the
That
cooldown?
makes sense, yeah.
in the countdown.
When? At what second? Okay.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Is that 2?
Those two.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Just glad my wife doesn't raid anymore, so I don't have to hear hot and sandy every night.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Hope it's not.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Careful of range.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I cannot reach Kai Zero anymore.
You got 3
Everwalk.
Mitigation.
Cat. Well, range. Make sure you hit cat.
I'll hollow it at the start of this.
I cannot reach Kai Zero.
I'm getting him. I'm next to him.
Feathers.
I think range need to hit the cat too.
Yeah, range to start hitting that cat.
No.
I'm coming over, Kai.
Too close.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
He's enraging.
Kill it now, kill it now, kill it now, kill it now.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
What the? It fucking died. I'm bullshit.
We enrage the Yans anyway, so.
The challenger's down!
okay.
Is this the end?
At least we're
Oh, I thought I
consistent.
died to
Leon's
the
will always go in
AoE
that
at the end.
like north little corner.
What?
We're consistent on placement, so Yuns can always just go up in that north corner while we kill the feather and the moose.
Yeah, I mistargeted a bit, and I can keep cleaning that up.
What about that cat? That cat was sketchy. I think the enrage might have like killed some people and not others.
Yeah.
No, I died to a Yan.
Oh, okay, enrage
actually.
Yan. Okay. I mean, that's still really sketchy that it's getting to that point. I don't know. Whatever.
So I think what died really quickly is after our burst, we finished off a Jabberwocky and then a cat. Those died really quick, right?
Yeah, the cat died really fast last time. I think somebody might have been hitting the cat instead of the feathers. But I think that's actually the play, maybe.
I think that might be the play. I think the range.
Well, it's also that I'm unloading everything, and then once they were dead, I had to paint, so the next wave died a lot slower. So I will slow down on those two. Because then when the feather rays came up with another Jabberwock and another cat, I was spending like 16 seconds painting. So I'll move those earlier.
We might need to prioritize the cat over feather 2. Or feather 4 marker feather.
I mean, I switched to it after the 3 marker one died, and that's when it like was almost.
Yeah, but you
killing us
switching to
time.
it is kind of like running around in circles.
I mean, it was standing in place when I was hitting it, so.
It's a range
It
and
was its final
viewers you
jump.
gotta. See.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Would not be surprised if there's not another DPS check this close in the tier, to be honest.
Or
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Get ready to pot.
I can heal myself. Just focus on Kai.
I can't stun that. These still aren't dead. We also need to mitt.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't know. They never died.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Damn, I didn't pop all of them in time.
Or what happened there?
Someone must have peeled off a little early. No idea. Don't have anyone in mind. Just that's the only thing I can think of. They were very.
Yeah.
They didn't look too healthy, but they just kind of stopped dying. I don't know. Hasn't happened yet, so
Do we
I'll
want the
just assume it was-
DPS, like the melee, to stay on just until they die? I think we still kill the Jabberwock.
You're not going to have enough.
Yeah, I
don't know if
mean,
we'll have the damage on the
I just-
Jabberwock unless we kill like almost.
I
right
think
away.
just keep doing what we were doing. I think maybe it was just a fluke.
I can
Yeah.
shield. I can shield bash next time. I just ran away because of the moves are so high.
I mean, that's not
Like-
what was it, like the moves didn't die. They need the problem is the moves didn't die. We need damage on the move. Shield bashing doesn't change that equation.
So
I
yeah,
thought all the moves were still on the Jabberwock.
if we do commit every time, it does free up like literally commit to come over to. So.
Right.
Yeah, like the whole time. Like,
Right. So I think
It might be worth just finishing them off,
I
honestly.
agree. So melee commit until the moves are dead, and then switch to Jabberwock.
Yeah.
Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Ooh.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, Swift.
What do you think of this?
It's fine. Big mint.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Can't heal myself anymore. I'm out.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Yeah, Jabberwock wasn't even fucking up yet when those died.
I took 2 puddles in that.
The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Ready or not?
Oh, you were further back.
Challenger's down! Is this
Yeah, I
He
hadn't moved up
wasn't
to.
expecting it. Like, it was supposed to hit me, but
Yeah, fair enough.
nothing. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm right next to the
cat.
Jabberwock.
I got Hollowed going right now. I'll heal myself in tomato.
I'm rooted.
Going. Yeah, I see this such a bad.
And Tori
spot
has
for
a
you.
damage down. It's just not it,
Yeah,
guys.
it's wall. It's fine. What went wrong there? The
That
fan,
melee
the
on
fan lived
the
too
moves
long.
were awesome though.
The fan lived
the
too
ma-
long, so I took 2 puddles, and that really fucks things up. Like, it lowered my HP to nothing, and I didn't have the GCD to react. to that.
Ben? 2 or 1?
The feather 2. The feather on
Okay.
the 2-way mark. The
Yeah,
one
live-
that's supposed to die first.
Well, I moved a lot of AoE stuff onto the Moose and Fan 2, so that's probably why they got deleted. And Fan 1 still died at a nice
But
pace.
Fan 2
so-
didn't die. Fan 2 hit me
That's
twice.
weird.
And Fan 2 should not hit me twice. Maybe
I'll
it up to
I'll
my
target
weakness.
Fan 2 with the AoEs. I guess I assumed it was taken care of and I targeted Moose.
It's fine to target. Like, I don't
I
know.
feel like maybe the moves were just not centered enough because maybe some of our AoEs were just not hitting.
I don't know. Let's go again. I think it'll be fun. This is the first time it's happened. Maybe it was my weakness that did it. I don't know. The
Yeah,
Astro.
For me, it's
and
also hard.
Dragoon
Yeah.
still had weakness for a bit.
Be difficult with my lines.
What inspiration inspiration will you give
Oh yeah,
me,
how
I
did someone
wonder?
die to the stack there? Was that a 3
Welcome
stack?
to Sugar Riot's
Yeah, I think you were in the wrong
People
stack,
are
yeah.
like going to different stacks every time, and I'm like reacting. Like half the
Oh, I
time,
think you
people.
got clipped by the other.
What's
The
your
stats are next to each other. I think you got clipped. Like doubled up, basically.
Nah, he just got over there.
Really?
Perhaps
There should never be an
I'll
instance where both
draw
healers are in the same stack. That's the only time it becomes a 5-3.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go to the southmost one every time, even when it's sussy.
Wait, I went
Or-
south.
Society.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
How many overlaps was that?
I moved up a little looking for my buddy.
No one called it, so I think
I said
I
4.
think half the people.
Someone called.
I mean,
We're trying to make the Olympic logo.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
two.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh, I'm blue. Fuck. Stay away from this side. Everyone go to the other side. Everyone go to 2.
Support or Hank's Buster on this spot.
Good call out on that.
I don't know why I didn't see that. I know.
Pudding alone gets awfully
Been
dry.
waiting for 11 hours.
Yeah.
It's okay.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Great pot.
I can't heal Kai anymore.
I got it.
Like the same
Yeah,
one
but-
always is low.
Ready or not.
Kill this damn cat.
He did.
I'll follow it early.
Can't heal Kai.
Moving Jan's away.
His last cat jump.
Kill cat, you said right now?
Yep, right now.
Keep the Yans separate.
Yep, we're good.
First and 15.
You have arrows coming out soon, right?
Yeah.
Kill the
Things
move.
On
like-
Yans.
I think it's after the
Moose
burst.
need to
No,
die.
we need to kill the moose.
I'm
Ready or
getting a
not?
lag spike. You can hear me?
Ready for arrows. Finish last move.
My game's just frozen.
Incredible. Kill the Yans.
Caught up.
Fuck.
Oh
Good
no!
though.
That was too much for the challenger!
Tank buster.
We have our LBs now.
That was supposed to be a
No.
tank LB maybe like that, if it's going to kill us this time.
I think we're fine. I'm raising Xeno. Never mind, I'm raising Ventus.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
God, please.
River time.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Oh,
wait,
there's a
cancel
jump
my
there.
cat.
You have to jump that. Holy shit.
Focus, please. Keep an eye, try watch debuffs if you have any. Double style, arrow, and fire. The fireballs are, I don't know.
Oh, probably on the healers.
This is no
Oh,
it's an early
arrows
snapshot.
and the, yeah, you're right. So we need to be in the river and not in the path of the arrows.
So it's staying in the river doesn't move you at all. It's just the debuff,
I had
right?
fucking
Drops
steep ladder. I
out.
fucking knew it.
It drops you when you step in.
Don't be on the northeast one.
Riki has a lightning thing that he's dropping.
Yeah,
So
it's
do
still.
I. Oh shit!
This cloud is,
It
Oh, it hits the whole
electrified
Okay, that
environment.
blows up the
extended.
whole platform.
Okay.
it's more than the platform. It goes into the
It did
river.
2 platforms, but why did it not extend to the other one?
Oh yeah, that's the lightning. It's like Stormblood first trial, right? That whole platform. with that-
Yeah.
Yeah. See, watching. And then
Yeah,
that
I don't see it
platform
hitting 2, it's just hits 1.
It's the
No, it hits
Susano
two.
debuff. It's the Susano debuff on the tank that's doing it. If we get another one.
needs
See?
more impact.
What are you talking about?
No. So yeah, there's the thunderstorm's hitting one, but the debuff is only hitting one platform. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so it's going to have to be the person goes to one platform, party on one, and the thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Separate.
So we need to be split light parties and in the water and not in the path of the arrows.
I think boss goes on a bridge, maybe. Or we do funky light parties where both melee are in the same light party.
Yeah, I mean, I could put it on the bridge, like where she's standing, one party in front of her, one party behind her. I think would be fine, right?
That was that pattern. If there's other patterns, it could also fuck us from there.
I saw the safe spot above or north of the bridge. I don't know about south of the bridge.
It's all the way at the bend. Let me get a screen.
I was at the bend.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about the arrows. My bad.
I could be in group 2 while the 3 melees and a healer is up north.
Do you have the picture? Do you need me to
I'm
post the
posting
safe
one, but I don't
spots?
know if this angle is good.
I have it.
Oh, we
I
could
have a good view.
in this formation. We could have put it. I don't know.
Yeah, above the bridge and then
Doesn't that just
next
go
to
middle
B2.
intersection?
Yeah.
But like, is that always safe?
Probably
No,
not.
probably not.
There's
But
gonna be other.
Well, imagine if the columns were shifted over
yeah,
one.
I guess there's two spots in front of the bridge too. So yeah, I mean, I think this should work.
Well, okay, imagine if there's a pattern where those columns are shifted over, then you could probably place them southwest and southeast.
It can't be like both columns shifted though, because there would actually not be a valid safe spot for.
Well, there wouldn't be the middle column. You'd have to do it all along that southern river.
So it's either always the same, or I think the
Be a checkerboard. Like what's double bad is going to be fine.
the ones going from the bottom left to the top right could be different. But I think the ones north south are always have to be the same probably.
I think so too, because it would if you shifted that one south one rung, that eliminates so much river. You actually would have almost no safe spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I think they can move left or right, and that's it.
You're saying the horizontal bad ones are consistent?
I think
the
so.
north-south ones can move and the east-west ones cannot, like
Yes.
in that screenshot.
The ones moving from north to south, yeah, can move over one rung, so that you could either be in one of two spots. Because imagine, well, actually, if you shifted the whole thing,
And I'm saying the other way. I think the ones that are from east to west can move up or down, north or south.
if you move that down one, what do the safe spots look like? There would be no
they look
south
like-
safe spot. It would be like on the other side of those bridges.
Here, I'll show you what it looks like.
It would be at the
If you
bottom
move
corner.
the horizontal ones south, your safe spots would be just south of the bridge and at the far north.
Yeah.
Right, I see. Well, then
Yeah.
I think it can move in any direction then.
I think so.
I just
too.
don't think, like, yes, I think that one can move, but if they both move, then the places that are safe spots now are actually the cross sections, and there's literally nowhere to be.
Yeah. Possible.
If they both move at the same time, but I think they can
Yeah.
both move single at different times.
Possible.
If they both move at the same time, there's like 3 safe spots. There's one mid and then one at each of the southern corners of the river.
Yeah, the southwest, southeast. Yeah.
That's so cringe.
for sake of like killing the fight, what if we just like ate some downtime?
I mean, I think if
figure it out next
downtime
week.
happens, it happens. I'm more concerned about living. Let me think about. Okay, let's think about this Thunder phase then. What's going on here? Is this just Susano?
So I think.
There was 2 of them.
So yeah, I
Reaching
can't.
that one.
Oh,
I can't tell if 2 are going off. If 2 are going off, I don't really quite understand how you save that.
There's only one thunderstorm and one debuff at a time.
I don't think so.
The thunderstorm
Kai,
goes
I
to
think
the
don't
platform.
Kai
Riki
and
and
Riki
Kai
have.
had one at the same fucking time. I'm like positive.
Yeah, Riki and Kai
Unless
have.
it was like sequential. I don't know if it happened at the.
You guys know it's simultaneous.
Oh, okay.
Do they have debuff timers?
No, there's no timer, but here,
I
let me
didn't
send a
see
screenshot so you can just see it on both points.
Did they both like appear above their heads at the same time?
Yes, exactly the same
And
time.
look at this.
So
They're
how the hell do
both
you solve
exploding at
that?
the same time. Because the big thundercloud is not going off right now.
Oh, can't we just go inside the water? Like the non-thunder people?
No.
No, it's
The water kills
Oh,
it.
okay.
Frosty water.
There's 2
The water
reasons
is
why.
like-
Okay, okay.
rushing.
One, when you're in the water, you have the lightning resist down, and you die if you take any lightning damage. That's from normal mode, and you can see that if you
Yeah.
look at the thing. 2, when the water's like this, it's dropsy water, and you'll get a dot and die. But if you look at this, this is actually fine. What we needed was Kai to be where he is. Riki could be here theoretically, and the group would be on the platform Tomato is on, because Kai's thing blows up before the big thing isn't zapping, is it? Or does it zap and it kills Kai?
No, I think.
It
Zaps
zaps at the
no.
same time.
Yeah, it does. High lightning and lightning storm. Fuck.
Wait, none of this stuff extends to bridges, does it? So bridges are safe.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Oh.
just put your entire party
would
on
do
this
it.
Yep.
safe bridge.
Okay, that's easy then.
All right. Thank you, Tori. We could have sat there and
Genius.
overthunk that for a
Okay,
while.
cool. So that's easy then. Yeah,
I
that's
was
easy then.
just about to say it too.
So Kai would be on the platform that Tomato was on. Riki's where Riki is, and then the group would just be between them. Okay,
This
that's
also does hella damage though. I took 149k from it.
that's fine. The healers were both dead, so no one was getting topped off. 149 isn't.
I took
even lethal on you.
I took the lightning storm and his death. So wouldn't it be that because the lightning storm is bigger than these AOE's, the party's always across on the bridge from the lightning storm, and then if it ends up being like support plus DPS, go to island corner.
Yeah, support right, DPS
It doesn't
left,
matter
or whatever.
where on the platform you are. It just picks the whole platform. Like it's not like
So just
originating.
pick it off.
Here, let me send a screenshot.
That's fine. But the party has to be across from the lightning cloud, otherwise we'll get clipped.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want
Yeah.
to chance that
Yeah.
not having an AoE though. It looks like it has an AoE.
Yeah, I would say it's probably about as big as the platform.
let me
looking at-
see.
Ricky gives a very good image of it because it wraps around.
Oh, I have a picture of how big the circle is when it goes off. It's pretty big. Not huge, but let me get it.
It's to the bridge on the shock at least.
It is big. Not even close to the bridge.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that feels pretty. Yeah.
And then on the right side there, you can see how far the lightning cloud up is.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
yeah. Obviously, the
covering
group
both, but
needs
it
to
is-
be
yeah.
opposite the
Yeah.
the big lightning. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think this is easy. So what do we
Group
want? The
just follow
DPS
up,
on the
wow.
ahead platform, supports on the.
Well, the other thing, the storm can turn either way, so it does not.
Yeah,
really
that's right.
matter.
Yeah, you're right. So maybe not ahead or behind. Well, it is ahead or. Okay, how about facing the middle, DPS right, supports left.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Facing the middle of the
arena.
storm.
The arena.
Yeah, facing the storm. Yeah, essentially.
And would you
Like
say
if the storm were at 2, I just pretend I'm here, and I look left or right of here.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you would be going.
And if the
just to the
storm were at
platform.
1, I would look
We're always
left or
going to
right.
be looking at the storm as for the safe bridge. So.
Right.
Yeah, as if you're away from it.
Mhm.
which direction are supports going? Sorry.
Left,
Left.
facing the
Left.
center of the arena, or facing the
Face.
storm, whatever. Same difference. And then, like when the storm picks a direction to move, the whole party shifts.
Yep.
Okay, are there? Okay, so I'm just worried about the fucking arrows, dude. Fuck those. Are we using waymark? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yep.
Okay, so-
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up?
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
When the arrows pop, well, all I'm noticing is if you maybe want a cheat sheet to know where is safe, if the very leftmost column of the arena is being hit by an AoE, then the north to south river will contain the safe spots. So that's the first place I'll look, and we can figure out probably some other rules.
We want to prog as much of this via VOD and like thinking about it compared to pulls, I think.
Yeah, I mean the ad phase is so fucking finicky.
Maybe if the ad phase will just become consistent because we're gonna get better at it.
We understand it
We're
now.
still
you know?
enraging some
Probably,
moves.
yeah.
Yeah, no, the moves are really tight. I think it has to do with our holding of our raid buffs.
I don't think so. I think the moves being tight that time was my fault, actually. I was hitting the Yans for a second.
Yan hitter.
Fucking Yan hitters, bro.
Brownie face.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm
so horny.
still very much cleaning that up.
Is that 4?
Or
Oh,
What? Uh-oh, were you the one stunned?
that was baby jail now.
Society?
Were you not able to jump or something?
I know, I
oh,
fucking...
yeah.
It took like a step towards me.
No jump and I was out of range.
Man, I really wish they'd make hitboxes bigger, right, guy?
Fuck off!
What were they
No.
thinking?
I'd rather take the downtime.
Good old piercing talons.
Well, we're actually moving a boss around. I cannot believe it.
It feels so nice to play tank again.
And you chose Funbreaker for this tier. Incredible.
I'm having a great time.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
That swap might be the scuffest thing we will ever do.
Yeah. Feels good to have some responsibility though.
Hey, my off tank does something.
Mini panic attack every time that tank buster is happening.
I feel it's getting slightly closer.
Pudding alone gets awfully
Not
Some of you guys are on the
just
rim
like,
on the
am I
hitbox.
north?
It's literally like impossible to hit you.
I'm just worried I'm north.
The scary one is the one after this phase.
Yeah, fuck that
The
one.
fiend has been completely remade.
Odds.
Don't get the healthiest move, you can see it. Far right side.
Gimmy's cat's dead. Ready or not?
Little cat right here.
Can't heal Kai anymore.
Oh, hollow.
Can't heal Kai.
Cat
Get
is
that cat
hot.
dead. Get that cat dead.
Riki got a dropsy. He's dead. I can't rest.
The challenger's down! Is this the
We're good.
end?
Moves. I mean, we really need his damage. He's good AoE.
The challenger rises again!
Good
Mid.
temporarily.
Around.
Hit. Kai died.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, that shit is pain. I don't have any cooldowns left.
Page.
Where can those moves get AoE better? I guess I could be on one of the.
I went more into single targeting Feather
Namazu,
3.
please don't ask your friends group what they're doing. We are doing blind prog. I
just ask what they're
don't
holding
want to
up.
hear anything from friend groups. Do not ask your friend groups what they are doing. I will emphasize this one last time. You're doing blind prog. We are not asking our friends if they're holding. We're not asking our friends what they're doing. Don't ask your friends anything. If they cleared the floor, I don't care. That doesn't give us any information. Whether or not they hold, that is information. We're not getting information from other people. Any outside source. Friends, party finder, I don't care. Please, blind prog. We are solving this ourselves. We are not looking for outside help. Please don't ask your friends what they're doing. Please. Okay, what went wrong that pool?
I accidentally
died,
stepped into one of the old puddles
and Riki
and got
dropsy.
dropsy.
And that pulled a lot of healing GCDs off of Kai to top him off before Ready or Not. I'm just gonna turret mid and be healing there, I think. It's fine, it's just, yeah, dropsy. Okay, let's go again.
That was fine,
That
I
was fine.
think.
Died before in rage.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
This bitch hates you.
Dude, yeah. It's better I get it though, I think. I got
No,
range.
I don't drop anything. That's what I'm saying.
okay.
This bitch fucking hates you.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
This might be a big ask, but can you try to tank it there every time? Because sometimes it's out of range when it gets pulled deeper into the corner.
Oh yeah.
Tank Buster's here. I just fucked that burst all up. Ugh.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Bring a pot.
We got 2 puddles.
We can't really control it.
I'm off healthy.
Oh no! That was
Ads
too
are
much
slow.
for the challenger!
Something. If we're staying on them, something to do.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
That's killing us.
You can't reach Kai.
I got it.
If we didn't hold, I would have buffs right about here again.
I know Namazu spoiled it, but yeah, I don't know that we should hold. I feel like this gets so much easier if we don't hold.
Okay. If we think we can kill the moves in time, why not? Why did I
Now
not?
we have to die it now.
Yeah.
And we got to take.
But please, everyone, no spoilers. Do not talk to anyone about anything. Please. Like, it actually ruins. It actually ruins it. Like,
It's a bit of a buzzkill.
actually ruins the fucking prog. Like, Do not talk to anyone about anything. Please, this is blind. That means you don't know.
Okay, so if we're not holding, then that means I guess we're ripping during cactuses again. AIDS. But, so what is that? Do we have to move our damage around at the start at all? Or do you think we still
need to
just put
feel it
everything
out.
into the yawn?
Like, do what we're doing now and we'll feel it out. Just move the burst up to on cooldown.
Alright, give it a shot.
Careful you don't hit the
Yeah.
feather.
Don't hit the others.
I'm gonna pre-pop potion and I'll pop it on
So
the.
pre-potting now means on the last one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually.
I'll de-stake my pot, but it's extra damage that we might need on this particular pull, right? That's why.
Well, I'm more worried about the early ads, not the later ads. But whatever, we'll see how it goes.
What's your favorite?
But I do think we should hero pot, probably.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become.
That's crazy, dude.
It's crazy how many 50-50s
When I
this
think
is.
desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
What, Kai always getting the debuff or something?
Joke's
Yeah.
on you for
Yeah.
thinking it's 50-50.
Alright, don't forget we're ripping raid buffs during this.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Story down.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Red. Rip raid buffs, immediately 5 of us get DDs.
This raid window doesn't actually matter,
Yeah.
luckily.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Would it be possible to take it even further back?
It's kind of hard to control.
Let's put that.
She kind of sticks on you like glue.
Yeah, and then that pattern, the cactus covers some of the ground, so you gotta like back up a little bit more.
Huh? Oh,
Well, this is fine.
I mean, like, that was like pointed in the right direction. It looks like someone is just standing too far back.
Maybe.
It like didn't make it far enough.
Yeah, maybe. Is someone like in the corner or something? And just missing. But
That was a winged one that went the wrong place.
Yes.
I'll take a look and see if I'm having aiming issues.
just stand closer to the
Shoot.
pit. Just forming you around the edge of the pit.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Wait, I could help with the moves now.
Interesting.
Got a second
So,
bottle.
oh, what the fuck, dude? You ripped it off of me, bro.
I swear.
It's ogre. We need the. I need a little bit
I
more
need
single
to turn off
target
the
on
fan.
that fan. I need more single target. We can't get this second bottle. It fucks everything.
I don't know how the fuck to keep that
I-
move off you.
no,
I'm just not
I-
hitting it right now.
No,
I mean,
no,
you can't sit there and hit nothing. Like,
No. If we kill the Yan so fast, I can turn off stand safely and hit it. We
alright,
killed
let's
it so fast.
make sure you remember to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need some single target damage on that
Yeah,
fan.
aim
It
that.
needs to
Aim
die.
aim your Confiteor shit at the feather,
Yeah, sounds good.
so that dies faster.
Bro,
Okay.
Namazu said fan once, and now my head is fucked forever.
Did I say fan?
No, you
Did I
said
say
no,
everyone's
you said it
saying
right.
fan?
I said it wrong.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
Peter Braddock, you have killed us.
My